Alright, welcome back, lovely people. The last time in Yakuza Like a Dragon, we're really just cleaning up some of the achievements that we require. That's the Hong Kong ladies, Hong Kong people. We're missing 2 locations, which is to RNG Kamrocho's location and the tunnel location in Ichijincho. And we're also bootstrapping stat boosters in Sotenbori last time. And finishing up the skill farming. Just to provide some utility. And it's forming a circuit between the 3. We might run 1 lap through the non-true Millennium Tower just to get some cash. And I think we attempted the final true one, and it's okay. I don't think we have enough wiggle room to manage to not get bopped. So I think we saw the end of Jongi Hanjogi's Bond story in Japanese. I think that's it. So today, we're more or less gonna try to do those things again while we're skill farming. Gotta remember exactly which one we're at. So we're at host. We gotta swap up the jobs again. 26 is just 1 run through the underground, so that provides us with access to almost all the skills. Because there aren't any character skills at 28, and it picks up, I don't know, a few stats here and there. Just double checking if there are any character skills at 28. I don't think so. Got addicted to Ultra Boost, so you know, I'm gonna get that Ultra Booster life. Alright. First try. No dice. Wasn't quite expecting that to happen, really. We need the cash because our another place we can get more stats that are helpful in the run are our weapons. Our weapons are not fully upgraded. Or I'm not sure if there's even an upper limit. They could use some TLC. And the amount of yen required kind of skyrockets. Okay. Alright. Next one. She is capped. But I
take your time.
don't. I mean, we could skill farm to get more stats. For her, it's not necessary outside of defense. And there aren't defense sources. And Eddie is still grabbing defense. Let's
You're doing great. Do your best out there.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Nope. It's gonna have to take it from him momentarily. Okay. Yes. Now we're gonna... Honestly, maybe we run backwards? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Wait, it's this way. I am not feeling it. Alright. Let's go do a run through Kamurocho Underground. That doesn't get old. Dragon engine collision model.
I got this. Bye-bye.
Let's go. Let's play.
Right. I'm not bad for now.
You're in it now.
Don't waste my time.
Actually, it looks pretty humorous. Well, he has the idol breaker animation with his hero armor costume.
Show me what you got.
Right. Bye for now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this.
Adios.
Okay.
You look weak. I got this.
I got
Bye-bye.
all the hits until he got knocked down in the first one. Just those two parts. Feeling a little loose. Okay.
I got this. Let's see.
You sure you can beat me? Right. Bye-bye. Uh-huh. I'm not backing down.
On it. Peace out. Show me what you got.
The boogie yoogie, man. Those guys.
Bye for now.
Alright, Eddie.
Right. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on.
I have secrets too. You're out of time.
Just gonna stand
Really?
Right. Let's go.
I'm not backing down. You sure you want to get hurt? Right.
I got this.
Check this out. Sure you can beat me? This is my stuff.
Let's go. You can win. Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
This'll be good.
You're gonna get stomped. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Dang it. Oh, now we have to do 2
I got
runs.
this.
That's the first time that's happened
Bye-bye.
since we started skill farming. And with just the 2 guys. Eddie still doesn't have enough agility for double turns. We're expecting that to happen at some point. Wasn't expecting it to be the first thing we do.
Right. Bye for now.
Swapping Psycho just to get bullet of honor might make it more reliable. Or doing as minimum as possible to get a decent final true Millennium Tower run.
Huh? I'll show you.
I got this.
See how it's done?
That's 2 in a row.
Nature's gonna own you.
You sure you want to get hurt? Here we go.
Let's go.
Try this on the side. Here I come.
Cool. 行くぞ。やってやる。
I wouldn't underestimate me. Right. I have secrets You're gonna be in a world. You're out of time.
That's actually so far 0% chance. 0% success.
Right.
Pretty dang uncommon, actually.
Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt? I got
Over
this.
here.
I'm not backing down. Feeling better already.
Good to hear you. Nice. Sweet.
I did it.
Nice. Moving up in the world. I'll take it.
Oh. I'm not big on bullying, but right. Bye-bye. You're gonna get
Let's
stomped.
go.
Oh. You look weak.
仕留める。
I got this.
Hey,
I'll show
I know
you.
how rapid that is to get it.
See how it's done? I'm not backing
I
down. I
got
wouldn't
this.
underestimate you.
down. Nature's gonna own you.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go. Don't flinch now.
Brace yourself.
Right. It's go time.
The enemy is defeated. I feel the stats going up.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah. Excellent.
Don't waste my time. I got this. Bye for now.
Curious if One Hitman naming scheme was a reference to One Punch Man.
Right. I have secrets too. You're out of time. I'm not that. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Out of my way!
That's some serious Ron luck right there.
Right.
I got this.
You sure you want to get hurt? This is my stuff.
Yeah. This'll be
You're gonna
good.
get a work.
You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I got this. I'll show you.
I got this.
See how it's done?
Very sick. Of course.
Who's gonna own you?
Here we go.
Cool.
What do you have?
You're gonna get stomped.
There's a breaker.
You sure you want to get hurt?
It's so hard to know.
I'm not backing down.
No, not high enough.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Right.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be
What
in
do
a whirl.
you have? Oh, right. Idol.
Right. Out of my way. Let's go.
I'm not backing down. Right.
I'm over here.
I'm ready now. You sure you can beat me?
Oh, that's a pretty cool normal.
Nice. Sweet.
I did it!
Look at me go. Moving up in the world. I'll take it.
Alright. I'll double back for this one. Actually, nah. It's just for the last stat thing, right? It is a good stat, though. Let's just double back. It's double the value at 26. That's like one ultra boost. Or that's like 2 boosts on a specific stat. Gotta milk those stats. Slow and steady. There's a briefcase here. All plates. I don't think the pool for those briefcases are similar. You know what? We can look at the. We can add the circuit for briefcases in Yokohama. Just so that we do that and then look for the Hong Kong location in Yokohama.
You look weak.
Maybe even Kamurocho. I don't know Kamurocho. How many briefcases Kamurocho has?
I got this. Bye-bye. I'm not big on bullying, but... Right. Bye for now. Don't waste my time. I got this. I have secrets too. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. See how it's done?
Out of my way!
I wouldn't underestimate you. Here we go. You sure you can beat me?
I feel the stats going up!
I'm getting stronger!
Nice! Hell yeah!
Excellent.
Oh,
Oops. Went the wrong way. I don't want to talk about it. Just say lapse of attention. Didn't go the wrong way. Just lost my train of thought.
right. Bye-bye. Oh, darn.
I got this! Right. Peace out!
I'm not backing down. Oh. You look weak. I got this. I'll You're gonna get stomped. You're out of time.
Nature's gonna own your
Right.
Yeah! This'll be good! That's how you do it! Nice! Sweet!
I did it!
Moving up in the world.
I'll take it.
Don't waste my time. Right. Bye for
Let's
now.
go! Show me what you got.
I got this. I have secrets too. See how it's done?
And
Out of my way!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You sure you want to get
Here we go.
hurt?
alright, let's see it.
Try this on for size.
Psycho. Nope.
Cool. Brace yourself!
I'm not
I
backing
got this.
down. I'll show you. You're out of time.
On. Let's go. Nature's gonna own you.
Right. Don't flinch now.
Good fight. I feel the stats going up.
I'm getting stronger.
Look at me go. Hell yeah.
Excellent.
You look weak. Right.
I got this.
I have secrets too. You're gonna get see how it's done.
Really?
You sure you can beat me?
Really, Eddie?
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Alright.
This
is
I
it.
wouldn't underestimate
Your
you.
chance. Nope.
Yeah. This'll be good.
I want to get. I got this.
I'm over here.
I'll show you. You're out of time. Right.
Cool.
Huh?
Oh yeah. A rolling mixu. Imagine breakdancing in a suit of armor. Especially on someone.
Right. The enemy is defeated. Nice. Sweet.
I did it.
Nice. Moving up in the world.
I'll take it.
Alright, time to head out.
Don't waste my time. I got this. Bye
I
for now.
got this.
This'll be good practice. You're gonna be in a whirl. You sure you can beat me? Right. Bye-bye.
Primarily to all of those. Alright. Oops. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get oh. Wow. Oh, you know what? Ichinjo might actually be nice. So let's well, let's run up to I don't think Kamurocho has that big of a... Do I even see any briefcase along the way? Find out. I don't think so. I think Kamurocho is pretty barren. What we're trying to do is extend our time in the map because I am unaware if the Hong Kong locations are like time dependent. But we can generally get briefcases. Wait. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think Kamurocho is ideal. Or that. Great. Well, Alright. This Sotenbori location, Hong Kong person is generally there like 100% of the time, man. Like really close to just by default always there. The other two these two are just non-existent at the moment. And grab the briefcases. Not rise up. Give me that ultra boost. I need that ultra boost. We're not even talking about shoes. What? Okay, it's every other run. Alright. Man, stop giving me food. Here. Oh. So remember the route. Oh, she's not here this time. Speaking of which, I guess maybe it's just RNG after all. It really felt like that lady was there more often than not. At least so far, more often than not. What was the next location? I think it was... Wait. No. Oh, it was over here. Or maybe not. There's one up the floor. More food. I need the energy drinks, man. Where are my energy drinks at? Where are my energy drinks? Ugh. Ugh. Wait. Sorry. Wait, this is the one in the door. In the room. Oh, no. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. So now... we're gonna... take... taxi... down here. And I guess we're gonna loop around. Oh, this is gonna be a bit more difficult. to remember first time. No. Down this way. Wait a minute. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so is it like... No, oh no. It's that. You can get up. Oh, what the heck? What? How the... Is it up here and I have to like drop down? Yes. But there's also one up there. How?
Oh, I love going up to places like this.
This roof gonna be okay? It's not gonna break or anything, is it? Maybe we should jump around and find out. Wait, don't. Stop!
Hey, did we even come up here for any particular reason?
Nah, no reason. Just look like fun.
Oh, one of those boys will be boys things, I guess.
Except, we're kinda old.
Bronze plate. Oh, I just knocked her down. Oh, how do you get up? What? There's a way to get up there? Is there like a ladder or something? The more you know, man. What the heck? What? How? Hmm. Oh. No, we're not looking up there. We're actually looking over here somewhere. Right? Or maybe not. I mean, this
Should I open it? Got it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. These locations are kind of tough. Okay. So now we run over here. What?
Oh.
No. Is it in here? I doubt it. No. Oh, it's actually kind of tough. Hitting pinpoint. Oh, wait. I see it. Okay, hop the fence. Underneath the car. Come on, Ultra Boost. Man. You know, I'm curious if the potential roles take into account over having too many of one type. So if you fill up your inventory. Ow. Oh. Okay. Potato seedlings. And alright. Where else can I? Okay. Alright, so we run up there. Um Trying to think of a circuit we could run. The other problem is I have no idea where these items are. It's like, how do you get back there? No? Oh, okay. Carrot seedlings. Come on, man. Does it look like I'm gonna... Okay. So a loop here. We're basically making like an S shape. Oh, and we can't tell if it's upstairs or downstairs. Okay. Let's go down. Okay. More plant stuff. Look, I'm getting trolled here. That guy is a weirdo. Okay. The second floor? Hmm. Okay. Another potatoes. Game, please. Okay. Okay, and it doubles back into... Okay, alright. Attack booster. That is sufficient. What's this thing?
Should I open it? Sweet! Should I open it? Got it!
Alright. Alright, so that then that... Oh, that doubles back out here. Oh, that's okay. That loops around there. Oh, right. I forgot. I can way marker stuff. But like in this little tiny gap? Ain't no way. Okay. No. Maybe... Oh, I think I know. We encountered this once. Dang it! It's not. It's a crest location. What the heck? Oh, we missed it too. We probably actually even saw it. It's just blind. Like hyper focused. Hyper focused blind. Ah, never mind. Mental booster. Stop giving me mental boosters. I need magic boosters. Alright. Then at the park, I remember this. This one's on the top of the dome thing.
Is that windmill powering this
Oh.
place?
Correct. We also have solar panels to generate power from sunlight.
Oh, word? Wait, if you're generating power yourselves, why bother stealing it?
In addition to living amenities, we also have the monitor room. It requires more power than you'd think. More than we can generate. That said, we've always dreamed of living completely self-sufficiently. It'd be nice to stop relying on anything from the outside.
Wow. Guess even the Colmy Jewels giving it all they got. So, exactly how much power do you guys generate on your own?
At the moment, we can run one washing machine.
Wait, you have this many windmills and that's all you guys can do?
It's unstable. Cloudy skies, days with no wind, then we're at a complete loss of power.
You guys could at least try to get the dryer working too.
Good old-fashioned humor. Oh, and it wasn't on. Huffness light? What is that? Okay. Alright, so yes. Alright, and then it leads into this overpass. Oh no. We take this path. And there will be three potential briefcases. Alright, okay. I know where these are. So probably quicker we go here. This is the one near the Hong Kong location. Okay. Iron plates. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Where me luck at, man? Yo. Guard booster? I like that. Give me more of those. Although ultra boost. You know? Where is it? There's a chance it hasn't spawned. Oh. Carrot seedling, come on. Alright, and then this is where we double back across this bridge and check for the Hong Kong location. Wait, are there any? Okay. We have to go up to at least the middle building because there are 4 briefcases there. And then we go change jobs and repeat. I think it's in this building. Yeah, oh, in there. There it is. Technique booster. Actually, that's okay. Technique booster's good, I think. Wait, technique booster? Oh no, maybe no. That's dexterity. Nope, no dice. Struck out once again. Okay. Okay. I think I know where they are. Perhaps not. It's under a bench. That smoking area was it's under I'm gonna say oh, I see it. It is in the smoking area. Oh, it was so well hidden. So we're right behind this thing. There's seedling. Please, game. Why are you so stingy? Now we can kind of grab. There's one here, I think. Oh, is it up there? Oh yeah, I did. We'll grab this. Casca, you know, Kiryu's pretty pep when it comes to edges, but why you go and do that, you know? Casca? Why? Great, a bronze plate. Okay. Okay. Ah, there it is. Speed boot? It's okay. It's like C tier. Technique and speed? Yeah. Like C tier. A tier is, guard and attack. B? Oh, okay. That's like B tier. Speed's like B tier. C is like mental. A is like guard and attack, and S is ultra. There's something. There is. Maybe on the inside? Aha! Another seedling, dude. Really do enjoy giving seedlings. Make sure not to get hit by a cart. Magic, I like that. Magic boost. Oh, that's so satisfying collecting 4 at the same time. Is it sufficient? Okay. Alright, I see it. Alright. Alright. I wonder. Oh. Future? This is kind of a niche thing. Just a minor thing, but having multiple waypoints, that'd be cool. Like stringing multiple waypoints together. Healing booster? That's C tier. Healing booster is C tier. Add it to the pile. All these seedlings. It's actually a pretty high percentage chance, so it's pretty nice. And Yokohama. Not bad. Okay. Another seedling. I should complain about it, and the game will deliver. You know what I mean? That's how logic works. When you complain about it, then the game will deliver. It's like, man, you know what? I hadn't gotten Ultra Boost yet, and I've already picked up 10 briefcases. And this game is rigged. And then you get an Ultra Boost right here. Dang it. That didn't work. Okay, 1, 2, okay. We've encountered most of these briefcases over the course of the game, but the places aren't marked after you get them. After you pick them up, and there's no way of noting them. Probably next to the Kappa statue, yeah. Like here. Huh. I really thought it was here. Maybe... Really? Oh, it's here. Another seedling. Desire meter off the charts. It's like every 3. I would say 33% chance of on an average of 33% of getting a booster, which is pretty solid. The plates. Okay. That's a bug. Fine. Safe. Yeah, there's one here. Not the safe. We're not talking about the safe. Oh. Oh. I could have sworn there was one here. What gives? I missed it. Was it really? And there's no way. No. Wait. Hold. Does this go over there? No. Okay. Oh. There it is. Chicken karage. Come on. Alright, and then I know the last 2 spots. Being those 2. Okay, it's definitely below 33%. I was being far too optimistic. Oh. How dare you keep giving me food items? I mean, I really like food items, but... Alright. Get to hello work. Hello. Let's go hello works. Yeah, hello works. Okay.
Kasuga-san.
Hey. Devil Rocker. Honestly, that's pretty jamming. I'm gonna have to switch the costumes momentarily. Striker. Oh, we're almost done. Bodyguard.
You're doing great.
Yeah, let's swap her out. It was Matriarch.
Congratulations. Do your best out there.
Yeah, now we're rocking. Okay. All puns intended, of course. Okay. Look at that outfit. Edgelord. Hey. Back into the fray. Okay. Man, that lady was a little perturbed. Oh, no strumming sound.
Let's go. Right. Adios.
447 HP. Holy heck. Psycho is fragile.
Right. Bye for now.
This could be a little scary.
This will be good practice. I got stand there. Bye-bye. You're gonna be in a world. Oh darn.
Peace out.
You're in it now.
Okay. Wrong way.
I'm not big on bullying, but right. Bye for now.
You can win.
Sure, I'll go.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, butthead.
I got this. Bye-bye. Uh-huh.
Right. Adios. Oh, that failed. Cool.
You're gonna be in
Later,
a world.
guys.
You sure you want to get hurt? You look weak. You're gonna get stomped. You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now.
Right. Bye for now.
Oi, Teme.
Don't waste my time. This'll be good practice.
Alright. Eddie,
Right.
Eddie,
I'm
it's
not
all up
backing
to
down.
you.
I'll
We don't
show
have any
you.
other options.
See how it's done?
And you failed.
Right.
You're gonna get stomped.
Down.
You sure you can beat me?
I got this. Yeah. Brace yourself.
Right.
Just gonna stand there?
Did you carry anything else? The answer is no.
You sure you want to get hurt? Try this
Sure.
on your side.
Neat.
I'm not backing down.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
I have secrets too.
Wow.
You're out of time.
That's actually dangerous.
On it.
Getting hit like that. Casca dies.
I feel the stats going up.
Strong.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. All right. We can give you your fancy business card back. Oh, I had an extra fancy business card. All right. Now we have a little bit more life to play with. Instant 20 levels. 19.
Scared?
Right. Bye for now.
All right.
You look weak. I got this. I'll
Come on,
show
Eddie.
you.
Don't fail me now.
See You're gonna get done.
There we go. First shot.
Right. Out of my way. Nature's gonna own you.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
This'll be good. Too easy.
Figures.
Nice.
Sweet.
I did it!
Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
I'll take it.
I'm losing track of where I'm going.
Show me what you got.
Right. Bye-bye. You're gonna be in a
You
world
can
of
win.
hurt.
Play.
I got this. I have secrets
I got
too.
this.
You're out of time.
Come on.
You're gonna get stomped.
What do you have
sure you can beat
anything
me?
yet? That deals.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, there's got to be something that strikes more, right? Hold up.
You're gonna be in a world.
Wow, you have so many skills now. Probably not that.
Sure
No.
you wanna get hurt?
Calm down, everyone.
You're gonna get
I
stomped.
got this.
No, I think that's just one strike.
Sure you can beat me?
No. Double hatchet
I'm not
works.
backing down.
Not power. No. No. Dire Skewer?
underestimate me.
No.
You're gonna get stomped.
No.
I got this.
No. Ice Spreader actually hits. Oh no, that might not be the same one though.
I'm not backing down.
Alright. We'll use. Where is it?
You're gonna get stomped.
Double hatchet? I think double hatchet works.
You go down.
I'm not that down.
It's only 4 hits, but
Let's go.
no. I'll get rid of the other guys.
Come on.
Oh yeah, she has bullet of honor now.
You sure you can beat me?
There we go.
Right.
4 damage, but you know, good enough.
I got this.
Oh, it is Ice Spreader. Okay, so it is the same one. Ice Spreader hits like 6 times.
Sure you want to get hurt?
I don't think you can actually block that. I was tapping like a madman there. I didn't get thinked on the first one though. I was kind of like tapping at the same speed. Got anything? What does a
You're gonna get stomped.
what does a frost bazooka look like?
Come on now.
Okay,
I got this.
sure.
This one's special.
There we go. I feel the stats going up. Strong.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
That was a bit of a sussy looking move. So it's okay though.
Right. Bye for now. Oh.
Play.
I got this.
I got this.
I'll show you. See how it's done?
Good job.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
This bodyguard? Oh, bodyguard has essence of lightning rod?
You're in it now.
Oh, that's only one. The lower the EU. Right.
You sure you want to get hurt?
That's
You're gonna
unfortunate.
get stomped.
You think you can win? This'll be good.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
Essence of elegance.
Don't flinch now. On guard.
She's a helicopter.
You're gonna feel this one.
Okay. Fair enough. And then increase agility.
You're in it now.
Right.
Let's look at what
I'm
I
not
think
that
we know what essence of lightning rod looks like.
So do you.
No. Oh. Oh, you damage yourself too. Oh, okay. I see. Got anything? Essence of fire and brimstone?
You wanna get hurt?
Go to hell!
It's a Who reference. It's like a mix. Like there was electric slide and then bashing the guitar. Typically, it's historically more of a Who thing. The Who
Go get it.
when it comes to like
Try and stop me.
crashing and destroying your guitar. Got anything else? No? Okay.
I'm over
What's this do? Let's look at what this looks
Try
like.
this on for size. Okay.
Okay. Got it.
Nice. Sweet.
I did it!
Nice. Moving up in the world.
I'll take it.
Man, while we're doing this, we are missing a lot of the essences. And I kind of wanted to set myself up for like a rate the essences kind of thing. That would involve going back through and yeah, we'll think about it. Yeah, because all the essences are at level 28. So that's fine for now.
Sure, I'll go.
Right. You're gonna be in a world of bye-bye.
You're in it now.
Or more invested in getting stat boosts at this point.
I'm not big on bullying, but I'm not backing down. You sure you can beat me? I got this. Bye for now.
Hey. Asuka's short-lived music career, you know, rock career. Alright. Okay. Let's do the run. Go see if the NPC spawned. I'm feeling it. It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah. There we go. 30k. There you go. Aggressive honk honk. Alright. Alright. 4 down. 1 to go. And let's head to yeah, I don't think it's just RNG on zoning. Dang it. I don't want any more personality lifestyle skills, okay? No more life skills. Come on. We need the pragmatic skills now. Oh, it does allow time to spawn for the other area too. So yeah, we cycle between the two routes. Ugh. Food and 2 life skill manuals so far. Come on. Come on. Toughness light. So mid. Ah, guard booster. We got a tier A. Not bad. Hello there, lady. Where were you last time? Personality again. I don't think you can increase personality past 10 or something, like make super personality or something like that. Bento. Okay. Here. thought there might be two along this path. So many personality manuals. I wonder what happens if you use personality manual. Just can't. Okay. That answers that question. Toughness Z. So doing the Yokohama, yeah. Yokohama run gives enough time for all the Goten 30 ones to respawn. Ugh, so many personality manuals. Show you a pork tonkotsu bento. Okay, alright. Just one more spawn left. Alright, so we're gonna start here. Actually, here is closer. Still don't know how to gain access to that one location. It's okay. So we'll go up here. Oh. Maybe it's underneath a car or something?
Oh!
I just miss it. No. Careful not to jump off prematurely. Ugh, another personality thing. Yeah, I don't think I know how to get to the other location. On top of here. Let's see if we can gain. Nope. Yeah, no idea. Hmm. No idea how to take one last look. Nope. Okay. We got like 3 ultra boosts last time. That's pretty sweet. Magic boost, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Hey, I know this place.
Yeah? What is it?
That's Rose Blossom, a well-known cabaret club around these parts. So this is where it was.
Huh.
Yeah, it's been damn near forever since I've been inside of one. Eek, I think I'm having withdrawals here.
You are aware I work at a cabaret club, right?
Yeah, but I know you personally. I'd see right through the facade.
If you really think I'd put up a facade just for you, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
I wouldn't mind seeing your business facade. I don't know, it'd be cool. But enough about that. We'll come back and check this place out, okay?
Yeah? You mean it? I hate to kill the mood, but I'm broke.
You think I'd make you pay after inviting you out? I'm not that rude.
Sweet! Kasuga, you're a gentleman and a friend.
Yeah, well, count me out. There's no way I'm setting foot in a cabaret club on my day off. It'd be way too awkward if I ran into one of my former girls. If anything, I'll go kill time somewhere while you boys enjoy spending your money.
Yeah? Thanks, I guess?
Woof! Can't wait. Oh, I wonder what kind of girls they have.
We haven't even gotten in the door yet, Adachi-san.
What was that? Mysterious? What? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can remember. No. I'm forgetting a place. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Right. Did it once, but it's still kind of somewhat difficult.
Oh, hey, I bought a soji fairly recently.
What's that?
It's a little cleaning robot that vacuums the room.
Oh, that donut-y looking thing. Yeah, I saw it on TV.
It just looks so cute when it's cleaning. I want to make sure my soji has room to move around, so I always clean up my room before I turn it on. My house has been sparkling clean ever since I brought him home.
Well, if you clean for the soji, then...
Hey, if the house is getting clean, it's doing something right, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. What is happening? Am I being a pep? Oh, I am being a pep. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Joe.
Lots of properties on sale here. They even got a 4-bedroom with a living room, kitchen, dining room, and a yard. I'd love to live in a place like that someday.
Yeah? I don't know. Sounds a little too big for me.
Huh? Prison got you to like small spaces, is that it?
Shut up, man. Think about it. You got your place now with the futon, toothbrush, and a cup of noodles all within reach. Or some big old house with all that shit separated by 5 rooms or something. Which sounds better?
The house?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The house? Good times, man. Good times. You guys are such goofballs. Alright, so we go down. Gee, wonderful. Gold plate. Amazing. Annoy here. Actually, go up the second flight of stairs. Grab this guy. Okay, that's okay. Then we go over. Go to the other. Yeah, we grab this. Mysterious components. Go down here. Exit out here. Go north. This corner. Attack booster, nice. All right. I like it. I like it. We're getting in the groove. Yeah, when you get more efficient at this, it's definitely a lot faster than the diminished return on the job ranking up. And we go down here, take the bridge, go to the alleyway in the middle of the bar district, then the balcony area. Ultra boost. Mysterious seeds. Man. More seeds. But we didn't find this one last time. Oh, yeah, we did. It's in the bathroom. More seeds. Boy, do I love seeds. Can't have enough of seeds. I don't know if there was one here. No, there wasn't one. No. Bathroom stall. And we can finally check if we can secure the last location. Healing booster. Oh, I guess I can give healing booster to... It's kind of a B and a C tier. I can give it to Eddie. Or someone else. Because idols are overcapped on healing. Like, lots of healing stats. Nope, no dice. Smoking area. We ran by this smoking area. Wow. There it is. Joy. The onigiri. I think it's right. This part is a little hazy. It's the balcony. Or not balcony, but the like second floor walkway. In which I jumped over. Oh hey, he has a different sound when he vaults for his job, when you change up his job. Oh, it might be a DLC specific though, because Devil Rocker is a DLC thing. More seeds. More seeds. I think we're right. Yes? Yes. I could mental boost Casca and have him use orbital laser most of the time. That's an option since orbital laser costs so much. It's really helpful. Did you just vault over that little tiny thing? Asuka. There's no need to show off. You already look fabulous. Oh. Dang it. Ugh. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts. Nope. No dice. Okay, game. I see how it is. Where am I? Ultra boost. Show you a mysterious bulb. Okay. I don't remember. What was this? It was... Oh, there wasn't any. That's what... I'll explain my confusion. Gotta go down this street, which is amazing, by the way. Incredible. Behind a pillar. Man. Bench. More onigiri. Pillar. I'll take those. Those will come in handy. Don't get hit by cars. And yeah. Alright. I deserve it. Yeah, the swaying like this. He doesn't change on a dime. It swivels. Asuka has a turning clearance. Okay. Another bento. Bench. Okay. Alright. Let's make our way down to Hello Works again. I think we can keep what did this a blend of a lot of things. There are some defense stats. Oh my gosh. Just kidding, but it's a mixed stats. We'll keep her on it.
Kasuga-san.
Alright. Dang. Alright, Foreman. Not very cool. Foreman's not cool. No, no. It's a goofball costume. It's all good. Yeah, sure. Let's grab more stats.
Congratulations.
She has the Bull of Honor now. Oh, you're on your last one too.
You're doing great. I'm sure you'll do great.
Thanks. Oh, that's right. That's right. The Night Queen only has the Night Queen only has one. I mean, the hostess only has one leveling item. What are you guys on? Are you guys cats? All right. Back to Kamurocho. One more run through and then do a run of the normal tower to get some cash. Maybe collect some mats or weapon upgrades. Okay. Oh yeah, you can use these items too. Guard booster goes to Casca, no matter what. We can't afford him to get stopped. Magic. Go. Healing. Probably Eddie because of the accessibility of lightning. Dexterity. Oscar. Speed. Probably Joe. Attack. Go with Joe. The mental goes. Okay. Alright.
I got this. Bye for now. I'm not big on bullying, but right. Bye-bye.
Scared?
That hammer actually works pretty. That sledgehammer works pretty well with his armor.
Bye for
I don't know
now.
what that is though.
Huh?
Peace out!
Peace out. Okay.
Right. Bye-bye.
You're
Oh, darn. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Adios.
So to fill the run up to that,
This'll be good practice.
the run up to the Hong Kong location in Kamurocho, I think we're gonna do 2 runs
I got
now
this.
I got this.
of
Bye for
this.
now.
Because I think the briefcases spawn based on game time, in-game time, and not on the pause menu, even. So we do need some time to eclipse.
何見てんすか。ジロジロ見ないで。
This'll be good practice. Right. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
We can toss the dart.
おい、お前。てめえ見てっとイラつけるなよ。
I got this. Bye bye.
You're in it now. なんだ、何見てんだ。何か言いたいこと。
Don't waste my time.
Right.
Alright,
I'll show
Eddie,
you.
you're up.
You're gonna get
Now you have
See how it's
the
done?
girl power backup. Okay,
Right.
no
You're
dice.
in it now.
Out of my way.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You sure you want
Cool. Just stand there.
Brace yourself.
Here we go. Check this out. Eat
Alright,
away.
Saigo.
I
Dang,
underestimated
they
me.
both failed.
Come on.
I got this. I have secrets too. You're out of time. I'm not backing down.
On.
The enemy is defeated. I feel the stats going up.
Strong.
I'm getting stronger.
Look at me go! Hell yeah!
Excellent.
Heck to the yeah. Alright. Alright. Focus. Vigilance.
You look weak.
Right. Bye for now.
Oh, Eddie is making that yawning noise. Sometimes I thought it kind of sounds like Saiko in Japanese.
I got this. I'll show you.
Let's go.
You're See gonna how be in a it's world. done?
Really?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on, Eddie.
Right. Try this on for size.
You're in it now.
What?
This'll be good.
I'm not backing down.
I have secrets too. You're out of time.
Good fight. Nice.
Sweet.
I did it.
Moving up in the world.
I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't waste my time.
I got this. Bye-bye.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Right.
You're
He
in it
ran
now.
all the way up there to
See
miss.
how it's done?
Good job, Eddie.
On.
Okay.
Out of my way.
You can win.
Paralysis is so good. Holy heck. Oh, you have any host powers that we can look at? Not particularly.
Don't flinch now!
Brace yourself.
I got this. This one's special!
The enemy is defeated. I feel the stats going up.
Strong.
I'm getting stronger!
Nice. Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Oh,
The yawn and O.
Show me what you got.
right. Bye for now.
You look weak.
Alright,
I got this. I have secrets too.
Let's go.
you're up.
You're out of time.
You're gonna be in a world.
Failed.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Who's gonna own you?
You sure you can beat me?
Right.
Check this out. Eat legs.
Excuse me. Really?
You sure you want to get hurt? Right.
Over here. I got this.
Oh, she has enough agility for double turns. Nice.
On it.
I got this.
Cool.
What do you have? Essence
You're gonna
of
get
Labor
stomped.
Parade?
You sure you can beat me?
Hey fellas, listen up. Huh? It's chow time.
Yep,
Here we go.
that looks about right. Ladder Shatter?
Try this on for size. Someone order a fruit platter.
Alright. Oh no, is that instant knockout?
I wouldn't
Oh no.
underestimate me. I'm not backing down.
Alright.
This one's special.
You're gonna be a
Right.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
No big deal.
Nice.
Sweet.
I did it!
Moving up in the world.
I'll take it.
Okay. Double back. There's something we haven't done in a while. We really should save the game in case something weird happens, you know? You know, I wonder where we can get a get another Eye of the Dragon. Or that's I think I know where, but I don't think I have the currency for that.
You sure you want to get stop? Let's go. Right. Bye for
It's
now.
probably a Tojo Press thing.
Oh.
何見てんすか逃がしてんじゃねえぞ
You look weak.
I got this. Bye bye.
You can win
喧嘩売ってんのか
そんな目で見てんじゃねえよ逃がしてんじゃねえぞ Scared?
Right. I'll show you.
Alright, Daddy. Let's see it.
You're gonna
You're
be
out of town.
Here we go.
Right. You go down. Nature's gonna
Here we go.
You think you can win?
Essence
Sure
of
you can beat me?
Damnation Date. Alright, let's see it.
Wanna go somewhere private?
いいね行こうぜ今夜は長いぜ
Manners of go.
You're gonna get stomped.
That's kind of weird. Oh, she just straight up removed them?
I feel the stats going up.
Oh, so succeeds, they
Getting
just...
stronger.
Look at me go! Hell yeah!
Excellent.
Oh, okay. They just straight up remove the opponent if it succeeds. Interesting. Fair enough. Huh. There's some crazy ideas in some of these things.
何見てんすか
Did you just...
Bye for now.
Well, we know that the hammer definitely has a separate collision box. Just took out that gate. Or like
バカにしてんのかおいてめえ
guard thing.
Right.
Alright, Eddie.
I have
Let's go.
secrets too. See how it's done?
Good job.
Out of my way Come forth
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Right.
Anything else? What did this say? Yeah, the enemy becomes knocked out. That's pretty sweet.
You
Do
sure
we
you
know
can
a
beat me?
sparkling cannon? Is this the same thing as the
Just gonna stand there
male version? Oh. It's similar, but not exactly the same. It might also because the attack animation is the same. It's just placed on top of the job. Because Costco was a devil rocker when he used it. But the spray effect is the same. They're very
I'm
similar.
not big on bullying, but I got this. Bye bye. Oh, this will be good practice. Right.
Butthead, get out of my way.
I'll show you. I'm not that. You're out of town.
Right
Alright, what do you...
You sure you
Oh,
can
you're
beat
on
me?
Foreman, so... Essence of Wrecking Ball?
World of hurt.
Let's get started, yeah?
This is when you fight Ishioda. Rip. Oh, that does quite a lot of damage. Holy
Here
Here we
heck.
go.
What do you got?
You sure
Oh,
want
you
it?
know what?
Don't flinch now.
Aww.
I wouldn't
You're gonna get
underestimate me.
stomped.
Yeah, we saw both of them.
Still minute. I got this. Let's see.
I got this.
I feel the stats going up.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, we can see the level 28 essence of Psycho. Just became level 28. Or rank 28.
I'm not big on bullying, but right. Bye for now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
This will be good practice. I got this. I'm not bad.
Do you though, Eddie? Do you?
Done.
You don't. You don't got this.
You sure
You
you
really
want
don't.
You're gonna get
No, these guys are not weak too.
right.
You're in it now.
Try this on for size.
Eat leg.
Dang it, Psycho.
Cool.
I'm not backing down.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go.
Just stand there. You sure you can beat me?
Dang it. You butthead.
Now.
Man, she didn't get a double
gonna get
turn.
stomped.
It's like on the edge.
This one's special.
Right. Let's go. Down. Nature's gonna own you.
I got this.
And now she gets a double turn.
The enemy is defeated.
I did it.
No, you didn't. You didn't do it. You did. You were. It was the opposite of doing it, Eddie. You did not do it.
Show me what you got.
Right. Bye-bye. Oh,
Alright, alright. After we do these last two booster runs, give it another shot. Slow and steady. Slow and steady scale up.
I got this. Bye for now.
Yeah. Gear change. And we're off to Sotenberry. Hey. That should give us... As long as this spawns, yep. The first one. And club sandwich. food. Oh wait, I forgot about this one here. Yeah, I just remembered that there was one suitcase there. Briefcases. Oh my gosh, only food items. Don't be like this. Mental booster? Hmm. Guard booster, nice. Magic booster, very nice. The suitcase here. I keep forgetting it's there. More food. Oh, no, not down the stairs, up the stairs. Healing booster? It's probably the lowest roll. Oh, wait. I think we can exit out of here. Yes. Same difference. Not too bad. Another mental booster. And oh, got it. Step out. All right. Oh, I know where the suitcase is. It's underneath, probably. Okay. Actually, it might actually be underneath here. Is it? No. Various compost. Hold up. I think it might actually be underneath the down here. There it is. Joy, seeds. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Seeds. Alright. Love sandwich. Alright, alrighty. Alright. Casually shoving everyone out of the way. Joy. More seats. Oh, no. One up. Technique booster. Pretty meh, too. Cross the street without getting hit. Okay. Oh, one over. Forgetting this part. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's plates. It's actually not quite clear if the earlier briefcase spots actually give boosters or not. There's always that. Twisted fragrant. Twist fragrant. Go up here. Speed booster. Okay. I believe. Go up even higher. Grab this. Attack booster. Oh, dude. Back to back. That feels so good. That's a dopamine boost. And it's all gone. I thought I saw something for a moment. Moment of truth. Soon. Is the lady really there? Oops. Straight out ran by it. Not this lady. Not you. Oh, hello. More seeds. Old plate. Technique booster. This part is the longest trek. Alright. Here we are. Come on, lady. Are you kidding me? Come on. Check so many times. Okay. Eventually, at this rate, at this rate, these streams are gonna end up being 4 hours of looking for that one person's location. Actually, we can turn in our part-time thing. Bento delivery, here you go. Unique bag. Health ring. Okay. Yeah, we got all these stuff. Titanium anklet. Email. Oh, we're actually really close to the end. Still haven't found where one acquires a rocket launcher. Oddly enough. Grandma's cookies? What the freak? How far? That's a lot. Lots of takedowns. Grandma's cookies, huh? There's a joke in there somewhere. Joy. Gold plate. Hey, looking for specific mobs do give us I am gonna get wrecked by this vehicle. Oh no. Do give us an opportunity to collect Tojo crests, I guess, just from like taking them out instead of going to like these areas. Rough stimulants. Alright, here's the big four. Sometimes lucky, right? And get hit by a car. Oh, no. Oh, we can grab this one since we're en route. Slowly making the route a little bit more efficient. Nope. Nope. Mental booster again. Physical booster. Wait. Physical booster? Like, is it just all the physical stuff? So there's like A tier general. So there, I guess. What the heck's a physical? Oh, it might be health. Physical booster is probably health. It's HP, stamina. That halo around Casca. You? No. That was awkward. I thought you could jump off. Of all the times, couldn't jump off there. Toss down here. Quicker. The python. Right. Aren't you? The poor zoo. Alright. Okay, we got lucky a little bit, but it still comes out above about average. Get hit by a vehicle. Okay. More or less average. I'd say it's like about it's about 25%. Maybe 20. That was unnecessary, Costco. Ended with a guard booster. Okay. Oh, physical, yeah, HP. Sure. Wow, that's so low. Wow, that's not good. And mental and physical boosters are meh. Alright, we'll give it a go. Let's do the normal one for some money. And then see where we're at. Money, weapon upgrade.
Kasuga-san. I'll be rooting for you.
Thank you much. Yeah, that gives 690. No. I'm gonna stick with this. You're going... Something with magic on it is okay too. You have no magic. No. Okay. Could put a sacrifice stone on Casca as well. Alright. We need to allocate our skills again. I think fulminating forecast is still more reliable. And then secret cocktail? Oh. I don't even think we need embrace, it's just compassion. What else you have? Boundless cheer? No, probably still stick with Love Drunk Typhoon if you even have a turn to do that. This this seems pretty fine. I don't even think we need that either. Magical Song might just be enough. Then, yes. Right. Oh, I think we're gonna put fulminating here. Phoenix Sword? Probably. Alternative. Probably Ice Spreader, Megaton. Huh. Oh no, we're already gonna end up testing. So Ice Spreader, then just a non-element. Nunchuck. Flying Swallow. Well, actually, yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. I doubt we have reagents to upgrade. Nope. Alright, let's see how long it takes to do one run. With the normal one. Refresh our memory on the enemy types, I suppose. We did not recover our health. Let's go eat. Ringer hut? Ringer hut. Get the champon. Champon. All of it. Give me all this stuff. Man, that stuff looks so delicious. Oh, they added... Huh. A half-ordered fried rice?
Who's hungry? Me!
Delicious.
Yeah, table talk only occurs in Ichincho. Kamnocho and Sotomori are... seems largely empty of table talk. Okay. Alright, let's try this.
I'm not big on bullying, but... Hope you're ready.
Let's go.
Almost 2k HP.
Are you sure you want to get hurt?
Now I'm gonna only be so.
Ringer hut gives defense boost.
That's your problem. Now I'm pissed.
Dang it.
Hope you're ready.
hell's your problem?
I wouldn't underestimate me. Ouchies, go away.
So patient. Now I'm
You serious right now?
Oh, that doesn't actually do what I think it does.
I'll show you.
It requires you will be gone. No? Oh, I can't.
Get hurt?
Wait, did I? I think I might have allocated the wrong technique.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Hope you're ready. This one's special.
Games yet? Good fuck.
Removes physical status ailment. So you can't stop in rage. I do want to collect items. There are mats here. And they're the same mats, it looks like. Don't remember where they are. Ow.
Hope you're ready. This one's special.
Time to shine. Good fuck.
Dun, 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 dun.
This'll be good practice. Leave it to me.
Oops. Wrong attack.
Let's see.
Trace hell. The enemy is defeated.
Just gotta remember all the tungsten. We do need tungsten. Okay. I don't know if we can buy tungsten.
Right. This one's special. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Okay. What is it?
Right. Out of my way.
Here we go.
Good fuck.
Look at me go, moving up in the world.
I'll take it.
Saijima time.
Here we go again, bro.
Show me what you got.
I got this.
I got this.
I'm not backing down. I am secret.
Ice. Yep.
On.
Oh, it's slightly different, yeah. But it's the same technique name, but it's slightly different. I have ice spreader too, right? Yes.
Check this out.
You're gonna be in a world.
And there's no Y.
Fun and games yet?
There's no input.
Right now.
Chill out, Saijima.
The enemy is defeated.
So we know how to take care of Saijima. Okay, have tools for that now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. bugs. No? Okay. I thought they were just gonna be golden bugs. Okay.
Show me what you got.
I wouldn't underestimate
Come on.
I got this. Ah! You sure you want to get hurt?
Huh.
I'm not backing
Interesting. Oh.
You sure you can beat me?
Right.
You can win. Who wants to go?
Try this on your side.
Cool.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I'm over here.
Ice Spreader turns out to be a lot
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
more useful than I anticipated.
Oh!
Okay. Keep that in mind.
Don't waste my time.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Handle rush.
I'll show you. You're gonna get stomped.
It's not as good as
There's some kind of joke.
Out of my way!
oh, it
I'm
can't
not
hit.
that
Okay.
dead.
Yeah, we do want to also be able to
Okay.
paralyze them. Because these guys are paralyzable.
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This out. Hey! You sure you can beat me?
Let's see.
You're gonna be in a world. I got this.
Let's go. Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
You sure you want to get hurt?
And then fire.
You're gonna get stomped.
How are you still alive, yo?
Right.
The enemy is defeated.
Okay.
This will be good practice.
Ow.
I'm over here.
I got this. I'm not backing down.
I got this.
This one's special. I wouldn't underestimate me. You serious right now? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now.
You sure you can beat me?
Get. Cool. Let's see. Come on. Are you done with all the fun and games
Let's
yet?
Right.
I got this.
Try this on your side.
Hey!
Good fight.
Ice Spreader does not scale that well. Even for a weakness.
I'm not big on bullying, but... Right. You're gonna get stomped.
Too late. Who wants to go?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Out of my way. I got this.
Here we go.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games
You
yet?
sure you want to get hurt?
The enemy is defeated.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. Nice. Okay. I know there's a there aren't anything over there.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Okay.
right.
Let's go.
No.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
はいやってんだ
Who wants to go?
Ice again. And fire.
I'll show you.
You're gonna get stomped.
You sure you kill me? This some kind of joke?
Okay.
Yes.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Does this remove this stuff?
Ouchies, go away.
You're in it now.
No.
Cool.
You
Okay.
can win. Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out. Divine retribution.
No paralysis.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
You oh, why me? I have secrets too. Ha!
I'm not backing
Something about
down.
this. Down.
The enemy is defeated.
Don't see any items. Okay.
Sure, I'll go.
Yakuza.
Ow.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
That would be ouch later. Probably fire? No. Okay, stupid quantum flux.
You're gonna get stomped. This some kind of joke?
Slash.
Let's go.
Oh, and lightning.
Who's gonna own your
I wouldn't underestimate right.
Here. You're in it now. Yeah.
I'm not
Come on
backing
now.
down. Sure you can
Unleash
beat me?
nature's anger.
Okay.
That's how you do it.
Well, that's over.
Oh, there's a. Oh. That's like meh. How about you? Meh. Saijima.
play?
Saijima.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
I got
Let's
this.
see. Are you done with all the fun and games
No
yet?
ice. No. Okay. Brute force.
I wouldn't underestimate
Brute works.
You're in it now.
So no ice.
You
What
sure
about
you can beat
lightning?
me?
No. So brute force, huh?
Serious right now?
Probably this. Yeah.
Good fight.
Blunt works. No resistance. No weakness, but no resistance. Okay. Checks out, you know, Saijima fights Majima, so
I'm not big on bullying, but
You can win. Who wants to go?
Majima does get beat up by Kiryu a lot.
Let's see.
I It's so hard to time.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world.
This is probably electricity. Yeah.
Out of my way! Come for
Right.
What about hold?
You sure you can beat
Nope.
me? This out.
Resistant.
Come on!
Fine.
You're gonna get dumped.
Too easy!
Nice. Moving up in the world. I'll take it.
I think this is physical.
I got this!
You're gonna be in a world.
Okay.
you think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Sure you wanna get hurt?
Okay.
Now, nature's gonna own you!
Two of them are resistant.
Just gonna
How
stand there. Who wants
about
to go?
hold?
I wouldn't underestimate. Try this on for size.
Good enough.
Check this out! Unleash nature's anger! That's how you do it!
Okay. Oh wait. I don't think there's anything down here. The last time I checked. Okay.
Scared?
Right. You're gonna be in a world.
Fire makes sense for that guy. Alright.
I'll show you.
How much does this do?
Who wants a treat?
Not that great.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
Still made it! Let's go!
On it.
Here we go.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This out.
Cool! Come on now! Divine retribution!
Just gonna stand there?
You're in it
You're
now!
gonna be in a
wants to
world.
go?
I got this. This one's special.
Good fight!
Okay. Okay.
Oh!
How much time? Okay.
Still made it!
I'm not backing down.
Okay!
Right.
You think you can win? All right.
I got this!
Out of my way! Come forth!
Right.
You're in it now! So
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Gotta hold it together. Check this out! Unleash nature's anger!
Stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Huh?
You think you can win?
Okay, no.
I got this. On it. Nature's gonna own your ass. No big deal.
Healing spot. Yeah, there are like no items there. Usually there are, but
This'll be good practice.
Endo.
Right.
Let's go over here.
Hmm.
Right.
Okay. Blunts resistant.
Huh?
How about
Okay.
Out of my way. Call before. Lightning.
lightning?
I'm not
Okay.
backing down.
Let's see. Who wants to go?
Yeah. Come on now. Divine retribution.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun
Here
and
we go.
games yet?
No blunts. Let's try ice spreader.
I got this.
No resist.
Good fight.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I think the regular peeps are stronger than the bosses, because they get to scale up like crazy. But the bosses don't. Or not that. Saijima kind of hit like a dump truck earlier. That's a weird section. Get you.
Right.
It might be ice actually.
I'll show you. You're gonna get stomped.
It is ice,
On it.
just like Saijima. He has so much life though.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out.
Stand there.
Chill out,
Here we go.
get you. Chill out.
Sure you can beat me?
I don't know, lowering defense makes magic hit harder.
I have secrets too.
You can win. Done with all the fun and games yet?
You'll feel it soon.
Right.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's try how much this hits.
Right.
I got this.
Why does that look like it hits so much harder?
This one's special. You're gonna.
Right.
Okay, that hit like negative
Try
damage.
this on
Okay.
the side.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
It's really weird.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'll show you. Now be a good boy.
On it. I'm over here.
Oh, something is. Oh, he doesn't take damage when he needs to swap. I see.
I have secrets too.
Oh.
Here we go.
Okay, so he has to swap
Okay.
Check this out.
before he can take more damage. Yeah, now he has to swap again. So we just chill.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, actually, we could guard.
Right.
Yeah, he has to switch stances first.
Just
Right.
stand there.
Fair enough.
Try this on the side.
Excellent.
Good to know. Good to know. And then Amon is in here. Good.
Show me what you got.
I got this.
Let's try ice first.
Let's see.
I'll show you.
You're in it now.
Let's resist. Fire and slash. It's okay.
Right.
So we can
Sure
use
you
that.
can beat me?
We already tried ice. How about glow stick? Glow stick's good. That means bad is good.
Right.
And flying swallow is good. Do you have a checkpoint? Yeah, you do have a checkpoint too.
I got this.
Right? So this shouldn't do that much.
Here we go.
Oh no, it does.
You can win.
Don't flinch now.
Let's see.
Oh, I don't think we can do any more damage to him. Yeah. He has to phase too.
I got this.
Sure you want to get hurt? Right.
There we go.
Right.
This'll be good.
I got this.
Done with all the fun
And I think we have to
games
block again. He has to go into his final phase.
Right.
What was that?
Okay.
Here we go.
I got this.
Try this on the side. Feel better.
I don't think that does what I think it's supposed to do.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Huh.
Thank you very much.
Have to wait. Or not?
I got this.
Okay, I guess not. Oh.
There we go.
Okay, he only has one. Okay, one checkpoint. 2 checkpoints, maybe. Okay. Not bad. And do I have like, yeah, you get 30,000. 30 million for completion. Alright. Let's see if we picked up any reagents. Full grain leather. We should. Where I can buy more full grain leather. We can buy tungsten, full grain leather. Just tungsten and full grain leather. We can visit that one shop first. That took about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I almost immediately went into circuit running for stat items again.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Can I buy... I cannot buy full grain leather from you. I can buy tungsten though. Oh no, there it is. Let's just buy like 100. 100 of these. I remember seeing just beef up to 100. Might be useful. Any other things? Or give me 77 of those. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Let's go down to the shop. Does this ever cap? I'm so curious. But let's raise. What does this get her? No. We don't need to upgrade the microphone anymore. What does this get you? More attack. Silver ingots, alright.
Looking good.
Okay. This gets you more magic, right? Yeah, let's do this.
Just touch.
Yeah. More.
Nice.
Yes, more.
Looking good.
I need more power. Oh my gosh. This is so expensive. What in the tarnation?
Nice.
Do these ever cap? I don't think these ever cap. I think we're good. I feel like these just don't cap at all. Alright. I think that's good enough. Alright. Let's give it a good old college try, right? Good old college try. Oh, it's still fresh in my head. Yeah. I'm gonna get some food and stack buffs, I guess. What do you guys have as buffs? I have no idea. So let's oh, no drinks though. Don't want to be drunk.
Delicious.
Oh, there was. What the? Speed? No. We're gonna take defense. Can you replace the? It should get stacked 3 slots. Oh, okay. It just stacks 3. Okay, fair enough. You know, I'm curious if we stack 3, right? And then leave, come back, and just stack another 3. I like this. Dang it.
Leave it to me. You're gonna get stomped.
I guess,
Okay. This ought to help. Try and stop. I'm ready now.
Let's get it done.
I'm not down.
okay. Oh, it's only 3 battles. That's what the 3 icons are for. That's not gonna work. Alright. Let's try this. Lightning first.
The battle is on.
Let's see.
You should leave it to
Ouch.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Do anything else work? I doubt it.
Let's go!
Time to shine!
I wouldn't
Out of my
underestimate
way! Nature's gonna own you!
You're gonna be a world of hurt. Hope you're ready.
Alright, 2
Over
paralysis.
here! Who wants to go?
You sure you want to get hurt? This out. I love you all. You serious right now?
Ow.
Ass kicking time!
Done with all the fun and games
Come
yet?
on now! Unleash nature's anger! I
Over
got
here!
this!
Hope you're ready.
Who wants to go?
I have secrets too. Get better. It's go time. You sure you can beat me?
You're in it now!
You're gonna
Yeah,
dump.
let's try. Let's raise hell! How? Called
I
before?
wouldn't underestimate.
Come on!
Leave it to me. This one's special.
Try and stop me.
Just stand there. Are you done with all
Try
the
this
fun
on
and
your
games
side.
yet?
Give it your all,
I got
everyone.
this!
This ought to help.
Apex!
Oh my word. Okay.
Get it done!
That's a little toxic.
Who dying allowed?
Thank you very much. I got this.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Alright, I gotta swap it up. I thought that scales, but it doesn't scale.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Nature's
You're
gonna
gonna
own
get
you!
dumped.
You're in it now!
Right.
Yeah?
This one's special.
Games yet?
Hope you're ready. You sure you can beat me? This out. Let's do this together. I'm ready.
There you go.
I'm not
Ass
backing down.
kicking time! Come on now! Divine retribution! I got this!
How? Called before? Pull like Too easy.
Look at me go! Moving up in the world.
I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, that hero's compassion does not scale. Let me read this. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, fine. Okay. Alright. This is not good. Very, very not good. I'll still take the pearl though.
Let's do this!
Yakuza!
Ow!
Okay, leave it to me.
I'm not backing down.
I'll show you.
Yeah?
Get better.
Who wants to
I
go?
can't afford to have Casca injured.
How? Called before? Pull like
Hope you're
Yeah,
ready.
one paralysis good.
This out. You sure you want to get hurt? Give it your all, everyone.
I'm ready now.
Thanks! Ass kicking time!
You're gonna be a world of hurt.
This'll be good!
That'll work.
Yakuza! Come on!
Okay.
Oh, why me?
Do I have anything that...
Just
Probably
gonna stand
not.
there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, you need to stop freaking out.
This one's special. You sure you want to get hurt?
Hura! Come on!
Fine. Ow.
There's something about this. Out of my way! Nature's gonna own you!
You sure you can beat me? This is bad.
I don't know if I need to refresh.
You're gonna get stomped.
Who wants to go?
I have secrets too. Feeling better?
I'm not
go
backing
time.
down.
With all the fun and games
Do
yet?
something. Try this on your side.
I love you all.
This sucks.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Brace yourself! Yakuza!
Who wants
I'll
to
show
go?
you. Feeling better?
I have so much HP, man.
This out. Let's do this together.
This ought to
Thank you
help.
very much.
Yo. Gotta hold it together. This'll be good.
Over here. Who wants to go?
Ow.
There's something up.
I got this.
I wouldn't
Okay.
underestimate. This is bad. This one's special.
The enemy is defeated.
Oh,
I think we're okay with MP right now. We do one more.
だったらちょっとお金貸してくんないかな。
right.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
I have secrets too. Pain, pain, go away.
Thanks.
Right.
Hmm.
Down. Call the forth.
You're getting right.
Okay, you can still apply paralysis onto.
Try this on
All
first.
the fun and games yet?
Oh, shit. Serious right now?
Cool. Check this out.
I
Safety
wouldn't
first.
underestimate.
Here. Who wants to go?
Thank you. I got this. I'll show you. You sure you can beat me?
On it. Out of my way. Nature's gonna own your ass.
You're gonna get
Just stand there. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I have secrets too. Oh, feeling better already?
Over here.
It's go time. You sure you want to get hurt?
Here we go.
This some kind of joke?
That hurts so much.
This out. Give it your all, everyone. You sure
I'm
you
ready
can
now.
so much? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now.
You can win. Who wants
Pretty
to
paralyzed.
Divine
Hopefully.
retribution.
Or not.
I got this.
It's a little scary.
I got this.
Just gonna stand there.
How much does she do even resist it? It's pretty okay.
You're going down. Call the forth. Oh, lightning.
Now keep them paralyzed.
Let's go.
Let's see.
This one's special. You sure you can beat me?
Oh my
Know about this.
goodness.
Try this on for size.
Let's do this together.
This ought to help.
Thank you.
Cool. Check this out. Unleash nature's anger.
Underestimate me.
On it. Out of my way.
You're gonna get I got this. I'll show you.
Come on, let's see. Who wants to go?
Right.
You sure you
Are
can
you
beat
done
me?
with all the fun and games yet?
We're in it now.
This out.
Okay.
Good fight.
We still had a few close calls, which is not so hot. Alright. Not having MP items is gonna be a problem. Alright.
Don't waste my time.
Let's see if we don't get bopped.
Right.
Okay. I
You're
don't think we
gonna get a
can.
world
I got this.
I don't think there's a chance to
I am
paralyze him.
Okay.
Wait, he's not weak to it anymore. Oh.
Come on now. No dying allowed. Let's rock.
Thank you very much. Here we go.
So it
You
doesn't.
sure you want to get hurt?
It's definitely not bash though.
Try
I mean,
this on
it's
the
definitely
side.
not blunt. I guess this is
I'm not backing down.
better than the others.
I'll show you. You're gonna get stomped.
I was trying so hard, but he. Let's try Phoenix Blade. No, that's
You're
not
gonna be in a
good.
world.
Let's go.
I have secrets to get serious or get out.
I used the wrong skill. Cool.
Check this out.
You sure
Safety
you can beat
first.
me?
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games? Thank you.
Right.
Check this out. You're gonna get
Oh my gosh. Oh, he hit 2. Let's try lightning.
Nature's gonna own you.
Oh, now it's lightning.
Who wants to go?
I'll show you.
Had to make sure cost goes up.
I'm over here.
Print forward. Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Yeah. Come on now. Divine retribution.
Okay, here we go.
This is really scary.
Give it your all, everyone.
That attack up.
I'm ready.
Can he OTK someone?
Right.
Uh,
I have secrets
Whoops.
too. Pain,
I double-
go away.
I double tapped. Oh no. OTK'd. Holy heck. Alright,
Don't flinch now.
Out of my
You sure you
way.
want to get hurt?
Nature's gonna own you.
Cool. Check this out.
Just gonna stand there.
No dying allowed. Let's rock.
Thank you very much. Right.
yikes.
I'm not backing down.
He gets double turns? What the freak, man? Not again. Oh, he's not gonna survive this. 8? Alright. You go. Yeah, 8 HP.
Right.
Can we take him out with this? 16! You only dealt 16 damage? What the freak? Alright.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Wow. That was rough. What is... We did stack a lot of stamina and XXs. Probably they went into the item box, but... Are they... Oh, they're only 300 each. Gives us some MP though. We're close to the save point, or like the healing point. Not too bad. Okay. I think we have like one more maybe. One more battle. Scared. I wonder if no, I think they stay the same. This is like a cleaning. Yep, they stay the same. Oh no, we have to get through the whole room before we get to the save point. Okay. What does this do? Oh my, you buttheads.
Just gonna stand there? Funny game, right?
Is some kind of joke?
I really should go for the paralysis first though. Alright.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Okay.
Come on now!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come back to us!
You serious right now?
You're in it now!
Whenever there's gonna be more than one enemy, that's gonna be terror.
I'll show you. Pain, pain, go away.
Let's go!
Thanks. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Done with all the fun and games. Out of my way!
You're in it now!
Oh, why me? I have secrets too. It's go time. You're gonna get stomped. Feeling better already.
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
And
Right.
seem to synchronize with that.
Try this
Kind of
on.
annoying.
Sure you want to do this together.
This ought to help.
Thanks. Cool.
Okay.
I'm not backing
I
down.
can't see game.
This'll be good!
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Right.
This is bad. This one's special. Sure you hit me?
Okay, I got it a few times.
Just gonna
Here
stand
we
there.
go.
It's so delayed.
Give it your all, everyone.
I'm ready to go.
Thank you.
Oh. What? Ah!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out!
Over here. Who wants to go?
Come on!
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm starting to doubt that I have enough MP items. Okay. Alright. Two enemies.
The battle is on!
There are a few 3 enemy battles. Two.
Right.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and
You're
games
gonna
yet?
get stomped. I'll show you. Get
Over
better.
here. Thank you. Right.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Guess we're always constantly testing if we can get the paralysis.
Right.
Try this
Shit,
on.
it up being your turn.
Let's do this
Who
together.
wants to go?
This ought to help.
Ow.
Cool.
You sure you can beat me?
Come on now!
Try again.
Divine
You serious
retribution!
right now?
Nope. This one's gonna be tough.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
It's fire and
You're gonna be in a
what should these do? Oh, she can apply silence though. Not that it's just regular attacks that deal a lot.
What was that?
I got this.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. Try
I'm
again.
not backing
No,
down.
no paralysis.
Let's go.
Just
Here we go.
good old elbow grease.
This out.
Just gonna stand
Give it your all, everyone.
Done with all the fun
I'm
and
ready.
games.
I can fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're gonna get stomped.
Brace yourself over here. I got this.
How's he hitting both? Wait,
What was that?
hold up. Is my weapon doing that?
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
I have secrets too. Pain, pain, go away.
Thanks.
You sure you can beat me? What is it?
Right.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Try this on the side.
Are you serious right now?
Right. You're gonna get stomped.
There's some kind of
Oh, I've been using the wrong one. Oh, that explains a lot. No, you don't, dude. Don't do that.
You sure you can beat
That's
me?
so BM. Are you resistant to this? No, you're not.
I got this.
That's so much HP.
Come on.
I'll show you. It's go time.
Who wants to go?
Feeling better
Let's go.
already.
Here we go.
Don't flinch now.
Yeah. Just gonna stand there?
Let's see.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Right.
I can still fight. I have secrets too. It's go time.
I'm not backing down.
Feeling better already.
You can win. Who wants to go?
Okay, they're still level 55 though.
Right.
Good.
You sure you want
I
to
was
get hurt?
really afraid they were gonna be level 99.
On it.
You're gonna get
Cool. Come over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? This'll be good.
Gotta try. This one's special.
You're gonna be in a whirl of
Right. Good fight.
Okay. Actually, this Essence of Full Swing ends up scaling harder. He does just about as much. That's weird. Huh. So much MP.
Close for comfort.
Getting more battles.
Let's do it.
That one in the next room is gonna be a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Ow.
Who wants to go?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You're
No.
gonna get stomped.
Okay.
Check this out. You can win. Go dine alone.
I'm not
With all the
backing
fun and
down.
games, yeah.
Thank you.
No.
Here we go. Check this out.
You sure you can beat me? Together.
This ought to help.
Right.
You butthead.
Wants to go.
This one's special.
Let's push our luck here a little bit. There we go. I couldn't even tell when he was gonna get up.
I'll make it work.
Do you have a lot of HP? Oh, you don't.
I got this.
It's actually helpful.
Cool.
You sure you
Come
can
on
beat
now.
me?
Safety first. You think you can
Thanks.
win?
Thank you very much.
Oh no.
Right.
No paralysis.
Try this on for size.
Give it your all, everyone.
I'm ready now.
Thank you. Right.
Stop calling
This one's special.
reinforcements, you butthead.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Pain in the ass.
Ow.
Stand there. Done with all the
Oh
fun
no.
and games, yeah.
This can. Oh my freak. Okay.
Check this out. Return to the mortal planes.
Here we go.
You sure you want to get hurt? Let's do this together.
Done with all the fun
This
and
ought to
games.
help.
I got this.
You're gonna get stumped.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Ow. My.
You're gonna be
What
a
the
world
double turns? Oh no.
Just gonna stand there. Who wants to go?
I can't tell. Okay.
I'll show you. Get better.
Yeah. Pain in the ass. Come on. Who's gonna own your
You're gonna get stumped. Right. Try this on your side.
Give it your all, everyone.
Done with all the
I'm
fun
ready
and games.
now.
Thank you. Cool. Brace yourself.
No, that's not it. Holy moly.
I got this.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
I'm not backing down.
Oh, it's Slash.
I wouldn't underestimate.
That is so ridiculous.
Let's go.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
You're in it now.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's try this again.
Here we go. Check this out.
I got this.
Let's do this together. You sure you want to get hurt? Thank you very much.
Gotta hold it
You're
together.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now. Unleash nature's anger.
You serious right now?
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go. On it.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Down. Call before.
Right. I'm ready now.
This sucks.
You sure you want to get hurt? Right. I'm not backing down.
Right. I got this. The enemy is defeated.
Nice. Moving up in the world.
So much
I'll take
terror.
it.
So much terror. Oh boy. This next one. Not enough defense. Guess we have food that heals nothing. Okay, in the future we're gonna get more lunch boxes. Oh, wait. What am I doing? MP. I don't know if this is enough.
Ready if you are.
Holy. They're so fast! Oh no.
I have secrets too. Pain, go away.
All the fun and games, yeah.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Out of my way. Nature's gonna
give me paralysis. Okay.
Here we go. Try this on for size.
Give it your all, everyone.
This ought to help.
I'm over here.
Sure you can beat me.
Let's see.
Okay.
Check this out. Divine Retribution!
With all the fun and games, yeah.
Right. I'll show
got
you.
this.
Okay, this one's fine. This battle is okay because of lightning.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it
No,
now.
no. Ow.
Right.
I got this.
Down. Overboard. Pull lightning.
I got this. This one's special.
Right.
This out. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Come on.
I'm ready.
Thank you very much.
Who wants to go?
Huh. That was unusually weak.
Come on now.
Huh.
Unleash nature's anger.
Sure you can beat me.
On it. Out of my way. Nature's gonna
Oh, this is bad. I wouldn't underestimate me. Here we go. Don't flinch now. Let's see. Oh,
You're in it now.
this one's special.
All right. And okay, we got those. You know what? Do all the excess stuff go into our item box? The answer is yes, absolutely. So, so we can stack in. We can at least carry the full amount each time, as long as we stash it in our item box. So that's gonna be something we will likely do if I run out of items on this attempt. We're getting close to Majima.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Okay. I mean, that's fine.
You're gonna be in a world
Are you
of hurt.
done with all the fun and games yet?
No. Ice.
I'm not backing down.
Fire.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Yes.
No. Okay.
Down. Overboard. Pull lightning.
No paralysis.
This out.
Terror.
Let's do this together.
Here.
This ought to help.
Thank you.
Come on now.
When there's no paralysis, there's terror. Alright, we got the one.
I got this.
Right.
Alright, now we can
You can win.
I'll
try to
show
take
you.
out this guy. Oh no.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world
What does
of
that
hurt.
do? Okay, it does.
You serious?
I guess I got lucky that they're targeting her with status ailment. Did you just attack my MP? You have.
I got this. I have secrets too. Here we go.
That should not be allowed.
Give it your all, everyone.
MP attacks. What the heck is that?
This sucks.
I'm not that. You
Am
sure
I
you
whomping? The answer is no.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Okay, that's fine.
Why me? You're gonna show you. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Out of my way! Nature's gonna own you!
Good.
I got this.
Don't flinch now.
Oh, wow.
Together.
Oh, dang.
This is bad.
Okay.
I
Nice
have
work.
secrets too.
We need a chow.
This some kind of joke?
On it.
Huh? Okay.
Why aren't you ready?
Oh, you? Okay.
I'll show you.
And this work?
Serious or get out.
The answer is no. What about this?
This out. Ouchies, go away.
Done with all the fun and games?
Let's see.
Oh no, Casca being drunk is not good. We have to remove that after getting you.
Sucks.
I guess this is fine now. Yeah, we need to sober up. He's gonna get whomped in one hit. I lied. MP is pretty good. Mental boosters are pretty good.
Don't let up.
for a single match, I guess. Yikes.
Games yet?
Ow.
Why me? This one's special.
Can I silence you guys?
There's something about this. Out of my way! Nature's gonna own you!
Paralysis, please. Anyone? That's not
I
good.
got this.
You can win!
Ow. Oh my gosh, he has another follow-up? That is absolute garbage. Heck garbage. He dealt over 2,000.
This will pinch just a bit.
This is a normal attack.
Check this out. Safety first.
You sure you can beat me? This is bad.
I got this.
I'm over here! Are you done with
I
all the
have
fun and
secrets
games
too.
yet?
Pain, go away. Thanks.
Who wants to go?
That was a safe call. Oh my gosh, they can paralyze too? Does this remove... No, it only removes stun?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'll show you. Get better.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Gotta get the stun out. Paralysis and then too. Okay.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Oh, cool. This sucks.
Okay.
Come on now.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Not letting us lose.
Thank you very much. Here we go.
Okay.
Are you
Try
done with
this
all
or
the
you can
fun and
die.
games
Let's
yet?
do this together.
This ought to help.
You're gonna get stomped. I have secrets too. Pain, go away.
Thanks, yo.
I wouldn't underestimate.
On.
Thank goodness for paralysis.
Who's gonna own you? I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Right. You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this.
Right.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games
This
yet?
out. Give it your all, everyone. You sure you
I'm
can
ready
Thank you
now.
very much.
Yeah. Check this out.
I'm over
Divine
here.
retribution.
You're gonna get stomped.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, the money is coming from all the guys put together. Because I see that I'm up to 18 million now. Fair enough. Let's just deal with that. Majima's next. Yeah, Majima's next.
I'm not big on bullying, but I got this.
I got this.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Just pow pow, right? We just pow pow him?
Sure you want it?
Yes, we pow pow him.
Let's go.
Huh?
Who wants to go?
Here we go.
Wait, why is Majima so weak? What the heck?
Don't flinch now.
Dude, Majima, you got robbed.
Brace yourself.
What's going on?
All the fun and games yet?
Oh, there it is. But he doesn't even have a
Sure you
checkpoint.
want to get hurt? Are you serious right now?
What the heck?
The enemy is defeated.
Majima is hecka weak. Oh no, Majima, what did they do to you? Poor Majima. I'm scared. So scary. They're still susceptible to lightning though.
I'm not
So
that
that's good.
worried.
Ow! What the
Sure you want to
flip?
get hurt?
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't do a lot of damage. It's okay. They're actually pretty weak. That doctor needs to go though.
Thanks, yo.
Out of my way.
You're gonna get stomped. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Alright, 2 out of 3. I'll
Sometimes
take it.
don't scare me.
Oh, they're all okay.
I'm not that bad. Here we go.
That miss is not great.
Fun and games yet?
Let's go.
What's that do? Agility.
Right.
Just gonna stand there?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Oh no, okay. Yeah,
You're
pause
gonna
this.
Are you serious right now?
You're in it now.
Over here! Who wants to go?
You sure you can beat me?
やりますか。かかってきなさい。Right.
You're gonna get a world famous.
Who's gonna own your
Let's go.
I got this.
Check this out.
Just gonna stand there?
I'm not that bad.
Fun and games, yeah. ありません。
Right.
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone.
Over here.
This ought to help.
Thanks.
Ow.
On it. Out of my way.
One bop to the face.
Gotta try.
You're in it
Just
now.
gonna stand there? Who
I'll
wants to
show
go?
you. It's go time. You're gonna be in the world. Feeling better already?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate me. Try this on your side. Let's do this together.
I'm ready now.
Thank you. You're gonna get stomped.
Come on now. Unleash nature's anger.
Who wants to go? That's how you do it.
Look at me go, moving up in the world.
Take it.
Two battles. Hmm. I'm a little scared of this one.
Okay.
Over here. With all the fun and games yet?
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world. This is bad.
Okay.
This one's special.
Nice silence. Someone.
There's some kind of.
Holy.
Hey,
I
who's gonna own
paralyzed? No paralysis. I'm really scared now.
Give it your all, everyone.
This ought to help.
This sucks. Check this out.
Come on. At least one? Not even one paralysis.
I wouldn't
Oh, they have low HP though.
I'm not that
my
bad.
way? Come before.
No, not even one.
Okay.
Oh no, this is not good. Yeah. I hope that we have to take care of that guy. Cause
I got this.
hey, Casca can get OTK
You're gonna be in
here.
a world of
I was really hoping that Shaman wasn't that Necromancer Shaman guy isn't the same unit, but it certainly is.
I'm ready.
You're in it.
Okay, that's fine.
You can win.
Come on now. Unleash nature's anger.
Dang. Ow.
Right.
I'm over
I
here.
got this.
Are you done with all the fun
I
and
have
games
secrets
yet?
too.
I guess as long as they're standing next to the others.
I'm not that bad. You
Oh
sure
no.
you wanna get hurt?
Oh, that was scary. That was very scary.
How? Hey, who's gonna own your
Do something.
Just gonna stand there.
This out. Give it your all, everyone.
This ought to help.
Thank you. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. This one's special.
Alright, we got
I
rid of
wouldn't
two.
underestimate me.
Good.
Sucks. Brace yourself.
I think that's the only mob that has a insta-death. This is the wrestler. And one other guy, the ghillie guy.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, that's not too bad. No silence? No silence.
Out of my way.
Paralyze one of them? Nope.
Right. Try this on the side.
Let's do this
Who wants
together.
to go?
I'm ready.
Thank you very much.
Ow. Dang it.
Yeah, check this out. Divine retribution.
I got this.
Paralysis is not an option right now.
Pain, pain, go
Done
away.
with all the fun and games
Thank
yet?
you. Okay.
Ow.
Who wants to go? Right. Down. Nature's gonna own you.
Nope.
Right. I have secrets too. Get better.
Thanks.
Cool.
I don't like that.
Come on now.
That looks dangerous.
Dying allowed.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and thank you?
Here we go.
You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Try to take out the guy in the ghillie. Oh no.
On it. Out of my way. Come forth. Lightning.
I'm not back. I got this. This one's special.
I got this.
Holy, that's OTK. Oh no. That's not good either. Oh no.
Just gonna stand there. Who wants to go?
Okay.
It's go time.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude.
So you can beat me?
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games
Okay.
yet?
Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna talk about it. It doesn't highlight the right thing. I
You
remember.
sure you want to get hurt?
You have to use the on-screen, not the. You got lucky. Struggling with the interface.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Who wants to
I
go?
can still fight.
Okay. Do I have a? They're like a.
Huh?
You think you
I
can
don't
win? Are you
imagine.
done with all the fun and games yet?
No. I don't. It's not. That's not a thing.
I'm over here.
Probably not. Okay.
Let's see.
Someone's gonna bite the dust, but just gotta make sure it's not.
I'll show you.
Huh?
Pain, pain, go away.
Yeah, they don't highlight the target when you're doing ally moves. It's fair enough.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're going down. Be dead no more.
I'll do my
Hold it
best.
together. Come on
You
now.
can win.
No dying allowed.
Oh, no paralysis.
Much better.
Thank you.
You're in it.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I'm not back. Here we go. Try this on for size.
Give it your all, everyone.
Just gonna
I'm
stand
ready.
there.
Thank you very much. I got this. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Out of my way! Nature's gonna own your ass!
There we go. Yeah.
You're gonna get beat down.
Check this out.
Let's see.
That does like negative damage.
Who wants to go?
Right.
I'm not backing down.
No? No. I can't see who I'm targeting. Camera.
Games, yeah?
Thank you.
Pain, pain, go away. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Fire?
You're gonna be
Flash.
right.
This out. Let's do this together.
Got pretty lucky. Ow.
I've gotta try. Let's secrets too. It's go time. Feeling better already.
Cool.
Yeah?
I'm not that joke. You sure you want to get hurt?
Skewer.
Just gonna stand there?
That's
Fun games, yeah?
good.
Go.
Right.
I got this.
This dude has so much HP. Holy heck.
Get better.
I got this.
This is nonsense,
Here we go.
man.
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready. Right.
You're in it now.
Such a butthead. So weak to slash.
I have secrets
Uppercut
too.
reversal.
Who wants to go?
Here you.
We still have to go through like the cafeteria thing majig. Okay. That's gonna lead us into the cafeteria area. Two battles. Yeah, so it's this and then Kiryu.
Don't let up.
Maybe they swap up Kiryu as well, like they swapped up Saejima. Majima was the same. Ow. What the freak? Thank you for slipping. I appreciate it.
With all the fun and games, yeah?
You're gonna get
I
stuck.
got this.
This one's special. You sure you can beat me?
Oh, they're both weak to lightning. Okay. Good.
Right. This out. Let's do this together.
Over here!
This ought to help.
This sucks. Check this out.
I know, Casca. I know.
Nature's saying.
The other guy can't be paralyzed? Maybe?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Ow.
Oh, why me?
You can win!
You're gonna show you. It's go time. Feeling better already. You're gonna
Slip, please.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I haven't really seen that successful, so I don't know if that's it. Ow.
Dizzy.
Out of my way!
Eight.
Nature's gonna own your ass!
I've got the. I can still fight. I have
Over
secrets
here!
too. It's go time.
I'm not backing down. Here we go. Try this on your side.
Give it your all, everyone.
I'm ready now.
Come on now.
Kick the cold, guys. Kick the cold.
Let's go.
Yeah, probably immune.
There's something about it going down. Come forth. Oh, I got this. Just gonna stand there.
This is bad.
Oh, so close. Oh, ow.
Right.
You think you can win?
Check this out. Let's do this together.
This ought to help.
Thanks.
So cool.
I'm not backing
Check
down.
this out. Unleash nature's anger.
Good.
I'm back to but oh, why me?
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a whirl of hurt. This one's special. Sure you can beat me?
I got this. Out of my way. Nature's gonna own you. I'm over
Let's
here.
see.
Are you done with all the fun and games
Right.
yet?
I
Here we
wouldn't
go.
underestimate me.
I'm guessing it's slash then.
Let's go.
Try
Probably
this on your
slash.
side. Give it your all,
Oops,
everyone.
I didn't need to heal.
I'm ready now.
I'm so used to that.
Hold it
You
together.
sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now.
Maybe not.
Like this.
Nope.
I wouldn't underestimate
No resist. Oh, they do. It does have a resist to something. Maybe fire. What that happened? Why that was so low? No, resist to slash. Okay.
Right. This one's special.
Yeah, it's just lightning.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Right. This ought to help.
Beat me?
Check this out. Divine retribution. That's how you do it.
Hell yeah.
Alright. It's key to you. The healing area first. No big deal. Okay. Okay. Alright, KDU. Oops. Wrong direction. Haha. The other way. Oh no, not yet. I forgot. We have to go through a KDU's after this. After these floors. Tendo. It's Tendo.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Tendo could be a problem
got
if
it.
it's
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Did we say we can bop Tendo? I don't think we can bop
You
it.
can win. Who wants to go?
You're in it now.
Let's test this first. Can we bop you?
On it.
22. Okay, it's not bad. Slash and fire? That's not too great either.
Just gonna stand.
You
Ow.
sure you want to get hurt?
Ow.
Cool. Come on.
Not cool, Casca. Don't say that.
You're gonna get stomped. You sure you can thank you?
Thanks.
Here we go.
I got this.
So that doesn't work. How about...
Okay,
Well, actually,
this out. I love
so no blunt. Slash kinda works.
Right.
What about
I have secrets too.
ice spreader still? Oh yeah, lightning works. I forgot about that.
You're gonna be in a world.
Oh no. That looks like it's targeting Casca.
Right. Out of my
You're gonna
way!
get stumped.
Nature's gonna own you!
I got this.
Oh boy. We're in trouble. I don't know if Casca's gonna survive this.
I'll show you.
Oh wait, Casca's getting his turn. Alright. We're guarding.
Right.
I'll drown with all the fun and games yet.
Try this on your side.
We gotta remember that we can use pal mates too to save his life.
I'm not backing down.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Wait, I thought he was guarding. What the freak? Hello?
I have secrets too. Pain, go away.
You're gonna be in a world of
Thank you. On it.
Okay. We just stick the lightning. This is gonna be a very long fight. And we don't even know how hard he hits on his second.
This out. Let's do this.
When he's doing his little like God's hands stuff.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I doubt any of this stuff applies.
I'm not
I'll show
backing
you.
down.
You're in it
Cool.
You sure you can beat
Check
me?
this out! Unleash nature's anger!
Let's see.
Why are you always hitting him?
Out of my way! Nature's gonna own you!
And then why don't you hit someone else? Can you do that for me?
I have secrets too. Get better.
Thank you.
Dude.
You think
Right.
you can win?
You sure you want to
Try this on
Wants to
your
go.
side.
Give
Bruh.
it your all, everyone.
I got this!
This ought to
Bruh,
help.
let's talk
You're gonna
about
get
this.
stomped.
Come on now! Divine retribution!
I feel like this is getting personal here.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay,
I got
Fun and games yet?
I'm okay with
I'll
that.
show you. It's go time.
Go!
You're gonna get
Who wants to go?
right.
He was attacking even before. Oh no, I used the
Go away. It's go time. Here we
wrong
go.
character.
This out.
Fair enough.
Let's do this together. I wouldn't underestimate.
I'm ready
Thank you
now.
very much.
Thank you. Right. Out of my way!
Not even phase 2 yet.
Cool! Check this out! Unleash nature's anger!
Okay.
Alright, okay.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
I think Saego's gone. We can't stop him from OTKing her. Not a chance.
I'm not backing
On it.
down.
Called before. Lightning!
Barely 1,000 at a time. Oh no.
Okay.
It really scaled down. Like that move did not scale up at all.
Everyone.
This ought to
Like
help.
Saijima's attacks.
Right. I have secrets too.
Yeah! Come on now! Divine
Slow and steady.
You sure you want to get
Gonna
hurt?
start doing his god hand stuff, right? Or does he not do that? Eddie? I don't think Eddie's gonna survive either.
Out of my way! Nature's gonna own you!
Oh, I can guard though with her. In time.
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Right.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
This out.
I don't even think. I don't know if guard is mitigating.
Thank you.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out!
It doesn't show the like the guard keyword.
Right. I'll show you.
Oh.
On it. Going down.
Oh no, he doesn't phase, so that's good.
I got this!
I'm glad he doesn't do the god hand thing.
Give it your
Thank goodness.
I got this.
How about paper by reversal? Yeah, this thing has a high scaling, but it does just about the same.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh.
You're gonna win. Come on now. No dying allowed.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Right. Let's go. Out of my way. Nature's gonna own you.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Oh, I totally missed all of them. Yeah. I wonder if bullets were.
I'll show you. You're out of time.
That answers that. He's bulletproof.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? You're in it now.
Let's do this together.
I'm ready.
Thank you.
I'll drown you.
I'm not that bad.
Just stand there. On it.
You sure you can beat me?
I'm just gonna continue guarding.
I got this.
Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out. Divine retribution.
Strictly.
Okay.
Right. Huh?
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
I have secrets too. Huh. Feeling better already. It's showtime. Let's see.
Right. Out of my way. Nature's gonna own
I wouldn't underestimate me. Here we go.
Try this on for size.
Give it your all, everyone.
This ought to help.
Ow. Ow.
I got this. I'll show you. Get better.
Yeah,
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now. Unleash nature's anger.
You're gonna get stomped.
I think he doesn't target the same
You sure
person
you can beat me?
twice
here.
with that ability.
Down. Called before,
Like do the combo and then do the relentless finish on the same character.
Let's do this together.
That's a guaranteed KO.
I'm ready now.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm over here. Are you
I
done
have
with all the fun
secrets
and
too.
games yet?
Yeah, it's about the same amount of damage. Oh.
Cool. Check this out. Divine retribution.
Going for the kill.
I wouldn't
Come on, Zhao.
Out of my way. Nature's gonna own you.
The enemy is defeated.
Oh, you get 15 mil. Wow, I just saw that. You get 15 mil for taking him down. I don't remember if there's a battle after this. I think you just show up at the bar, but we're just gonna take a snack. Show up at the bar right before Kiryu. They have Kiryu and Amon left. Oh, okay. Fine. Yeah, okay. What do we do with Kiryu?
I'll knock some sense.
Play.
Electricity works, I think. I don't think anything else works.
I got this.
Can we cut you, Kiryu?
You're gonna be in a world. I have secrets
Who
too.
wants to go?
Huh?
That's actually pretty decent.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Out of my way.
About lightning.
Called before. Oh, lightning. Come on.
Lightning's pretty okay.
You think you can win? Cool.
You sure you can beat me?
It's not too bad. I don't think
serious
blood
right
will
now?
work.
Come on now. Unleash nature's anger.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone.
Kitty is really slow.
This ought to help.
Thank you very much. Right.
Well, right now, I guess. What if I throw ice at him? He's still weak to ice. So they didn't change him, weirdly enough. What about slashing him? Nah, he's resistant.
Huh?
I have secrets too.
He has to switch stances now.
Check this out. I love you guys. You sure you want to get hurt?
You can win. Check this out.
You sure you can beat me?
Okay, that does pretty decent. Oh, ow. Wow. They used freaking... They used like Majima. Or like, they didn't scale up at all.
I'm not
Oh
back.
no.
Here we go.
Oh, that didn't even stun. What the heck?
Try this on the side.
Let's do this together.
Are you gonna switch to rush now?
Thank you.
I got this.
What the heck? Just gonna guard.
On it. You go down.
Nope.
You're in it now. Yeah.
Oh, he's still taking damage,
Let's
actually.
go.
Let's see.
I have secrets too.
No, he's still taking damage. What the heck?
You sure you want to get
You
hurt?
can win. Are you having fun and games yet?
Wait, what's going on?
This okay.
Over here. Right.
Did his life really go that
Out
low
of my
before?
way.
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
I'm just gonna guard with
Who wants
Kasuga.
to go?
I'm not
I
backing
got
down.
this. I'll show you.
You're in it now.
Right. You're gonna get stomped.
Why are you so
I have
weak?
secrets too.
What the heck?
Just fun. Come on.
You sure you can beat me?
Kitty, what happened to you?
Here we go. Try this on the side.
Give it your all.
What did they do to you?
This ought to help.
Thanks, yo. Cool.
I got this. I'll
Yeah?
show you.
Right.
You
Out
sure
of
you
my
want to
way.
get hurt?
Just throwing ice on Kiryu. Chill him out, you know? Just keep chilling Kiryu out.
Right.
Oh my gosh, they gimped him.
Secrets too.
He didn't scale up at all. What the heck?
Nice.
They neutered him. Kiryu got neutered. Holy heck. Is Amon neutered too? For the scariest thing were the regular units? Wait. Oh no, I thought there was hold up. There's a trial intended only for those acquiring will have no, and leaving us poor reviews on the internet will solve nothing. Okay. Do you wish to become the strongest? Okay. I didn't know the I think the dialogue's slightly different there.
Right.
I think he has new dialogue each time. I don't know.
got this. Are you
You're
done
gonna
with
be in
all
a
the
world
fun
of
and games
I was
yet?
hoping for something. We're not gonna leave poor reviews. What the heck?
Who
Alright.
wants to go?
I'm not backing down.
It was bopping, right? We bop him. Boppo boppo. Yes, we boppo boppo.
Yeah. On it.
Get the boppo stick out.
Here we go. This out.
Give it your all, everyone.
This ought to help.
Thanks. Yeah.
Huh?
This one's special.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. Oh no, he's gonna go again. I wasn't paying attention much. Okay.
Right.
Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games?
Right.
Yeah,
Try this on your side. Let's
Ramon's
do
kind of
this
neutered
together.
too. What the heck?
I'm ready now.
Thank you very much.
Cool.
What's going on?
On it.
I got this.
What the heck? This agility is non-existent too. Okay. That
I don't know about this.
hurt a lot.
Give it your all.
Okay, that's a little scary.
This ought to help. Let's see.
Oh no. That's kind of terror. Okay.
Right.
The music, the theme though.
Come on now. No dying
Sure you
alive.
can beat me?
No?
Let's rock.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
That was anticlimactic.
Right.
This has been a little anticlimactic.
Let's go.
Unless this can crit. And that's scary.
I
Oh.
got this.
Oh, that's scary. Oh, wait.
This one's special. Here we go. Try this on your side. Let's do this together.
I almost,
I'm ready.
I almost want to just guard with Kiryu. No need to take risks.
Cool.
Yeah, let's guard.
You're gonna be a world of hurt. You sure you can beat me?
Yeah, definitely no need to take risks.
I got this.
Yeah.
I got this.
Okay.
I'll show you. Get better.
Who wants to go?
Thanks, Joe.
Right.
You sure you want to get hurt? Sit down. Give it your all, everyone. You serious right now?
This ought to help.
Thank you very much. You're gonna get stomped. Right. This one's special.
Leave it up to the team. Casco's done enough. Guard order?
You're on it now.
What?
Underestimate.
Oh yeah.
A what? Oh no. You have got to be kidding me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's
Out
go.
of my way. Come forth. Who like
Here we go.
you can
Oh
win.
no.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh no.
You're in it now.
Try this on your side. I love you all.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
So we can take out Majima first, probably. That's probably the first first thing we have to do. Maybe just stick to AoE and see who goes down. Oh my gosh, they're full.
I'm not that
I
sure.
think we're just gonna guard,
Fun
right?
and games yet?
You're in it now.
Unless we have to heal.
You're gonna be stomped. You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
I'm not backing down. I wouldn't underestimate.
Nature's gonna open
No, we have to rush Amon down.
Gotta try.
here. Who wants to go?
This one's special. You sure you want to get hurt?
Okay, no.
Check this out. Let's do this together. I'm ready now. You're gonna get stomped.
No.
On it.
And we can't enrage them because if we get them to heat, that's gonna suck. So we gotta take Amon down.
underestimate me.
Check this out. Safety first.
I'm not backing down.
Much better.
Thank you very much. Right.
Yeah, we just gotta live and take out Amon. I'm so scared of Saejima. As long as we don't oh no.
Here we go.
But wait, I thought I had
You're in it now.
Just gonna stand there?
I wouldn't underestimate
I thought we had a Oh, it's this. Wait, no it's not. I thought this was supposed to remove it says status ailment. Fear is not a status ailment. Wait. Do you not have a way to cleanse?
Who wants
You
to
sure
go?
you want to get hurt?
You think you can win?
Oh, you know what?
Let's go.
We can totally call a pound mate, right?
You sure you want to get hurt?
You just gonna stand there? Are you
I
done
got
with all the
this.
fun and games yet?
You sure
Yeah,
you can beat
but-
me?
Is there like a team? No?
Let's go.
You think you can win? Who wants to
I
go?
wouldn't underestimate me.
I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. Yeah.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all
sure
the
you
fun
wanna
and
get
games
hurt?
yet?
You're in it now.
We're just gonna use it on Asuka.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Use this.
Thank you.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Cool.
Alright, we're gonna call a pound mate, right? Just in case. Let's and we still have these two. What does Watase do? When is the shit the people remain saying their attacks will greatly lower. Oh interesting.
Oh yeah.
Send all this immortal volley damages and they seal their okay, silence.
You want to get hurt?
At least we can lower their attacks, right?
You better not
Let's
hold
do
back.
that. It's fitting. This is the end, you know?
Oh!
I'm called Watase.
I summon you.
Nice music.
Now, who am I fighting today? Well, here I come.
Oh, this is a throwback, actually. Except he's beating up Majima as opposed to, Oh, dude, is that a 100? Oh, yeah, Asura reference. Nice. Nice.
Yes.
Makes sense. Watase hat. Man, Watase. Oh, it only hits one target? Pain.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I didn't read. It's fine. And the target was chosen at random. Oh no, he's gonna orbital late. Oh my.
Damn it.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right.
Damn it.
That's right. I forgot. You can retry the last
As many
battle.
times as it takes.
That's right.
Let's beat him
So
down.
what did we learn?
I got this.
His orbital laser instantly kills me in one shot.
I'm over
So
here.
how do we
Who
stop?
wants to go?
How do we even survive the orbital laser? I don't know.
Just gonna stand
You're
there?
gonna be in a world of
Are
hurt.
you done with all the fun
What do we
and
do?
games yet?
I guess you gotta raise his defense before the orbital laser.
Who wants to go?
Let's see. Right. This one's special.
On it.
I got it. You're gonna be in a whirl.
Brace yourself!
Here we go.
No.
I'm dizzy.
Okay.
Check this out! I'm not letting us lose!
Woo!
That's up.
Well, that's over. This out. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
Nice here.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that hit everyone for 2,000, so I have no idea how I'm gonna get you to not die from the orbital laser attack.
I got this.
I guess we will get to that phase first,
Try this
and
on your
then
side. Let's do this together.
see if we have any
I'm
defense
ready now.
Thanks.
Sure you
items.
can beat me?
Good.
You're gonna get
I'll make it work.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go!
Right.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I can't see.
I'll
Okay.
show you. Pain, pain, go away. I'm not backing down.
Come on.
I got this. This one's special.
Do you have
Beat me?
any skills?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Some kind of joke?
Yeah? Who wants to go?
I'm not backing down. Okay.
Yeah, I could use Peerless Resolve. Oh, I could use
Games yet?
that's right. I have Mr. Masochist as well.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Okay, so let's get him
Right.
to summon his guards first.
This out.
Unless that's just a random chance.
This ought to help.
There's the guard order.
Right.
Okay.
Fine.
You're in it now!
You're gonna be in a world.
Okay, we're gonna summon Mr. Masochist.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
You've been a good boy.
Yes!
Well, the pleasure's all yours.
The runway.
Here we go.
I don't know how long that lasts though.
Just gonna stand there?
Try this on your side. Let's do this together.
So we'll try to keep it on us along with the others if it lasts more than one turn. Ow. Okay,
You sure you can beat me? In a world.
that's fine. That's not fine.
Come on now! Don't let your guard down!
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Right.
I got
This
this.
out. Give it your all, everyone.
This ought to help.
Hey, thanks.
There's the orbital laser. Oh! Oh! Oh no, dude! Are you freaking serious right now? Dude, this game is so cheap.
Get back up as
I
many times
can't
as it
believe
takes.
they still have all their turns too.
Let's do it.
All right, well that kind of works, sort of.
I got this.
I didn't get a chance to do more defensive stuff. You only get like one turn,
It hurts.
which is a load of BS. But okay,
Cool.
whatever floats your boat. I'm on.
This'll be good.
Freaking cheapskate.
Here we go. Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone.
Of all the targets Saejima ended up aiming at,
Right.
of all the targets Saejima aimed at Kasuga,
Let's pain,
it's so BS.
I wouldn't underestimate. I got this. I have secrets too. Get
So
better.
BS. And it down like 100 more.
I got you. Check this out. Don't let your guard down.
That's not
Right.
This out. Let's do this together.
This ought to help.
Yo.
Right. This one's special. You're gonna.
It negates like 700 damage? That's a lot. I don't know how long it lasts either.
I got
done with all the fun and games yet.
Oh, you know what?
this. Let's see.
Okay.
Come on.
We can cast
Here we go. Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready
Thank you
now.
very much.
we can use Watase before he calls his guard order
Right. This one's
to lower his attack power
Right.
as another precaution.
You're gonna be in a world.
I should have put on a sacrifice stone. I don't know what I was thinking.
This'll be good.
Right.
I got
Don't
this.
flinch now.
Oh no. That's,
I got this.
that was an accident. Oh no. Okay.
Right. I'll show you. Pain, pain, go away.
Thanks, yo. On it.
Switch stance. Okay.
Here we go.
This out. Let's do this together.
This ought to help.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm not backing down.
Oh yeah. Who do I call?
Over here.
Actually, what did he do again? Oh, it resets Watase as well.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
They seal their skills.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Alright, punch on Mullen's lights out for me,
I
Watase.
summon you.
Now, who am I fighting today?
Kick his butt.
Well, here I come.
Those glowing eyes.
Take this.
Die.
It needs more bass, man.
I
Alright.
got this.
Okay.
This one's special.
There's a guard order.
Stick there.
I hope he doesn't get a chance to do his attack before I get my turn.
Let's go.
You're gonna.
Right.
I'm over here.
Yeah, okay, I get my turn.
I got this. Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You think you can win?
Time to go.
Third time's the charm.
I summon you.
Oh, not third time summoning.
If you
been a good boy.
Okay. Megaton throw. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, alright. Okay, sure. He's next. Oh no, what? Who the heck hit Psycho? Okay. Are you serious?
We'll fight to the end. Try this on the side. Feel better.
Oh, I used the wrong skill. Oh no, I just used the wrong skill. Well, that's GG again.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Just gonna stand there?
I'm dizzy.
Right.
That's death. Yeah, that's death. Is there any way to save someone?
Oh yeah. You're in it now.
Oh.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Wait, that only recovers 1,000? Oh no.
I'm not backing down.
Oh yeah.
Are you serious?
You're in it now.
Yeah, there's no way to save.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I should have. Oh man, I should have prepped a little bit harder.
I'm not backing down.
I guess we can just pray.
Who's this? I got this.
Thanks.
You think you can win?
Nope. It's so ridiculous how high that damage scales.
Damn it.
It's so BS.
I'll get back up as
But
many
the
times
thing
as
is, it only
takes.
costs half of what I got, so we can just keep retrying. But that's total BS. How high that scales.
You're in it now. Let's see.
It's like the cheapest part about Amon fights realized. OTKs, full group OTKs. Just like all the other previous games. Instead of having like any form of scrambling, he just takes you out in one hit.
Here we go. Fun and games yet? Check this out. Let's do this.
Still gotta do it way earlier. I don't know how long the ability lasts. And I don't think the attack debuff did anything to the damage. It still does the same amount.
I got this.
We can try taking out Majima first. Kiryu and Saijima have so much life. But we can take out Majima. Maybe we'll try to take out them now and see what happens. There is always a chance he can resummon. Because guard order is Aoki's ability. Which he could do it multiple times.
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone.
Over here.
I'm ready now.
Thanks.
I got this. This one's special.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh yeah! Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all
That's
the
right.
fun
We
and
can only
games
use
yet?
him once
I wouldn't
too.
underestimate me.
You think you can win?
Let's see.
Who wants to go?
You sure you can beat me?
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not backing down.
They paralyze all
I
foes.
wouldn't underestimate me.
Greatly lower their defense. We don't have that much time either.
I'm over here.
You sure you want to get
All the
hurt?
fun and games yet?
You're gonna get stomped.
Who do I call? You think you can win? Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Right.
That's lucky.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Right.
Don't flinch now.
Brace yourself.
I got this. This one's special.
I got this.
Okay, so he's guaranteed to do that when you hit a limit. So now the question is,
Okay. You
uh,
serious right now?
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a whirl. Right.
Let's go. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Here we go.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
This out.
I got this.
Love you guys.
I'm over
You sure
here.
you can beat me?
Are you done with
You're
all
gonna
the
get
fun and
stomped.
games yet?
You've been a good boy.
Let's go. Just gonna stand there. Who wants to go?
I got this.
You're gonna be in a
This
whirl.
one's special. You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now. Done with all the fun and games yet? On it. Let's go.
oh, that's the wrong target.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Right.
Oh no, I used the wrong character. Holy crap, dude. I'm fighting the UI so much right now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Safety first. Much better.
Thank you very much.
Let's go.
That's so fast.
I'm
You
over
sure you
here.
can beat me? You're a world joke.
I'm trying to figure out if he uses the orbital laser regardless. No, so I have to take. I can take out the dudes first.
This one's special.
Let's go.
Are you serious?
Need a hand from Goro Mashima?
Oh no. You might as well watch it.
It's showtime!
This is probably gonna kill 2 people. If not, kill everyone. No, just one. Okay.
Cool. Come on now. Return to the mortal plane. I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
I can't even get my turn.
You're gonna be in a world.
Check this out. Come back to us.
Right. I'll do my best. Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help. You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Wait, does that buff last forever?
You sure you want to get hurt? I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
Doesn't seem like it fades.
Let's try
Here we
this
go.
again.
Try this on
It's
your
lasted
side.
for a really
Let's
long
do
time
this
now, so
I'm ready
that's
now.
kind of reassuring now. Oh, for a moment there I thought I lost all the
You're gonna
health.
be in a world of hurt.
Okay. Alright. Go after Kiryu next, or Saijima. They're both pretty...
You're gonna get stomped.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
It was lightning for Saijima, right? So it's probably Kiryu.
I'm not backing down. I wouldn't underestimate.
Right.
I got this.
Out of my way!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You want to get hurt?
Check this out. No dying allowed.
You sure you want to meet me? Thank you.
Thanks.
Right.
You're in it now.
I have secrets too. I'm not backing down. Right. This out. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help. This is bad.
You think you can win?
You're gonna be in a
Are
world
you
of
done with
hurt.
all the fun and games yet?
I'll show you.
Come on.
I'm not backing down.
Oh,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Yeah, right now we know that the attack is triggered by his HP.
You're gonna get
And it looks like the masochist thing, it does subside, but it lasts a heck of a long time. Just,
who do I call?
You think you can win?
I'm not backing down.
yeah, now resting. I don't know if that's the amount of battles probably. So we're kind of out of luck that we've already done
You're
that.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done
You're
with
gonna
all the
get
fun and
stomped.
games
You
yet?
sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now. Don't let your guard down.
Thank you very much. Here we go.
Win.
Try this on your side. Let's do this together. I'm ready now.
Thanks.
I got this. I am
So let's just stick with the plan of getting rid of everyone else first.
Come on. You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Let's go! Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now.
Here.
Thank you.
You're gonna get
Check this out. Safety first.
Let's roll.
Thank you very much.
Right.
I got this.
He keeps
wouldn't
saying,
underestimate me.
I keep thinking he's saying bruh.
Here.
Like, dude, stop calling me bruh, you little cheapskate.
You're gonna
No.
be in a world of hurt.
On it.
Oh yeah.
Sure you can beat me? I'm not backing down.
You're in it now.
I got this.
Stop it.
Stand there. Who
I'll
wants to
show
go?
you.
Oh.
Pain, solo pain.
Yeah, it's the same amount, really.
I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on now. No dying allowed. Much better.
Thank you very much.
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Just gonna stand there?
Here we go. Underestimate me.
I got this.
Give it your
Freaking
all,
Armand.
everyone. It's all
Thanks.
right.
Thanks. Right. Out of my way.
I'm not backing down. You sure you can beat me?
You're in it now.
I got this. I'll show you. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, does that mean he has his super attack too? Of course. Of course, that's how that works.
Return to the living.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out. Safety first.
Thank you very much. Right.
Stop saying
You're
bruh.
gonna secrets too. I wouldn't underestimate
I got this.
Double tackle. Oh no. Okay.
I'll show you.
You're in it
Get
now.
better.
I'm over here.
Thanks. You sure you want to get hurt? This
Out of my way.
Huh?
Oh,
You
yeah.
can beat me?
Come on now. No dying allowed. Much
Thank you.
Thanks.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done
Right.
with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out. Let's do this together. Thank you very much.
No.
I'm not backing down. Right. I have secrets too.
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
Stop. You sure you can beat me?
Cool. Check this out. I'm over here. Safety first.
Okay. Alright.
Thanks.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
You think you can win?
Here.
Thanks, yo.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world. I got this.
don't know who's saying that. I think it's Saijima that's saying it.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Right. Out of my way!
You serious right now?
You're gonna get right.
Saijima's turn is coming up.
I have secrets too.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Let's
Feeling better already.
Alright.
It's go time.
You think you can win?
Ugh.
I'm not backing down.
I wasn't even looking right there.
Come on now. No dying alone.
Are you done with all the fun and
Thank you
games?
very much.
I got this.
I vastly underestimated
Try this on
the
your side.
how little agility I have.
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm so concerned that
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Kiryu's gonna do his AoE attack. The one that the pound mate does.
I got this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're gonna get stomped.
Some kind of joke?
Just like Banjima. Yeah, he's gonna switch to his Dragon and Dojima stance soon. It's, hello?
You're gonna get stomped.
Holy, please, game. I am struggling so. Oh my gosh, dude. Targeting.
You sure you can beat me?
And yeah, it's locked out. It has to be the number of battles. That's
Stomped.
so lame.
Serious right now?
You're gonna be in a
Ooh.
whirl.
Check this out. Safety first.
So we need to use energy drinks or like items once we trigger some of these. Did I use the wrong?
Here we go.
I totally used the wrong skill.
Games yet?
You sure you want to get hurt?
For a moment there, I thought I accidentally hit him wrong. Yeah, he has to switch. He's invulnerable.
Beat me? I got this.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Just stand there.
Trying not to miss target.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
It's taking him forever to get his turn. We can take out Saijima too. I think this works. Yeah. Of course he would hit the one person. Yep. Of course that's exactly.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
I could use regen too. It doesn't really do that much, but
I'll do my best. Try this
still
on your
offsets
side.
some
Give it your
damage.
all, everyone. You sure you
I'm
want to
ready
get hurt?
now.
Thank you very much.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Right.
Right.
Just stand there.
I got this. I'll show you. It's go
Oh
time.
yeah.
I'm not backing
I got this.
Feeling better
Fun
already?
and games yet?
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Who wants to go?
Is it?
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this
Sure
out.
you want to get hurt?
Here we go.
This out. You sure you can do this? Together.
This ought to help.
Thanks.
Yeah, I thought Endless Desire kind
I
of
got this.
and it helps kind of scales with. Why doesn't Kiryu get his turn? Like what? What's up with Kiryu and not getting his turn? That's so weird.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Wait, what's this? Is he? No, he's not.
You sure you want to get hurt?
No.
Let's go.
We can't use lightning because it's gonna tap Amon. Yeah, Kiryu just skips. What the heck?
I got this.
Why does Kiryu just skip?
You can win. Who wants to go?
I mean, I'll take it.
I'm not back. I'll show you.
Yeah, I definitely do not mind that.
You're gonna get stomped. Thank you.
Ow.
Right. Try this on your side. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now. I'm not back.
Okay. Sure.
Right.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Do we have any defensive?
Let's go.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done
I'm
with
not
all the
back.
fun and games yet?
That's nothing.
You think you can win?
And then we're gonna have to look through items at some point.
I have secrets too. Huh. You're gonna get stomped. You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on.
Yeah, Kiryu just skips. I'm okay with that. I'll take that.
Check this out. Safety first.
I'm over here.
For whatever reason, he's just stuck skipping.
On it.
Let's go.
Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate you. You serious right now?
Stop braying me. I'm not your bro.
I got this.
This out. I got this. I'm not backing down. I'll show you. Ha! You're gonna get I wouldn't underestimate you.
Oh no. Now I'm scared.
Right, you're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay.
I have secrets too. Yeah! I'm not backing down.
Oh, he guards in that stance?
Is some kind of joke?
Can he guard this? No. No.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now.
You sure you can beat me?
Endless Desire lasts a really long time.
Thank you.
How long does it?
Right.
Does it ever fade?
Let's go.
You think you can win? Who wants to
Try
go?
this on your side. I love you all. You sure you want to get hurt? I got
No.
You're in it now.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna get
You gotta
stomped.
take him down.
Who wants to
Okay.
go?
I got this.
I'll show
You're
you.
gonna be in a world of
Just
hurt.
stand there?
Huh?
All the fun and games yet?
Not guarding anymore.
You sure you can beat me?
Of course. Oh, there's the regen. The regen just fell off. Okay.
Out of my way!
I got this.
Right.
Sure.
Who wants to go?
A good idea.
Please take this.
Thank you.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not backing down.
I wonder if it refreshes cooldowns, like durations.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Who wants to go? I got this.
You sure you want to get hurt? I got this.
Okay.
I'm not back
Done with all the
Who
fun
is
and
gonna
games
be
yet?
the one that gets boxed?
Get better.
Alright, I'm on.
Thanks.
Alright. You guessed correctly. Oh no. Freaking Saijima is
Here we go.
going a little ham too.
Don't flinch now. You're gonna be in a whirl of hurt.
Who wants to come on now? Safety first.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's rock.
Thank you very much. Right.
Alright.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this.
I'll show you. Yeah.
Of course you're guiding.
You want to get hurt?
Fun and games yet?
I was really
I'm
scared.
not backing down. I got
I was really scared there for a moment.
You're in it now.
I
I'm over
am
here.
secrets too. Hey, solo thing.
Thanks, Joe.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
Save me. Okay.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Who's this?
Thank you. Right.
Fun and games yet?
Try this on your side. Give it your all.
I still haven't figured out how Casca's gonna survive the laser.
Cool.
How anyone's gonna survive the laser. I need at least 2 people to survive the laser.
Sure you can beat I'm not backing down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can use Peerless Resolve actually. For that.
You sure you want to get hurt?
But I don't know how to save someone else from getting bopped.
Some kind of joke?
You think you can win?
I wouldn't
Check this out.
underestimate you.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, there it is. There's Saijima's attack.
Let's go.
But yeah, it's triggered by HP. So Kiryu, for whatever reason. Oh no. Do I have to take him out in order? So is Kiryu gonna instantly do his right now? Man.
Take this! See you in hell! Yeah!
Okay. No, Kiryu's just borked. Okay, good. Kiryu's still borked. I'll take it.
Get better.
Wow, I'm on. What do you have against Psycho? Like, what's wrong with you? Why are you so salty? Bruh.
Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a
I got
whirl.
this.
Okay. Bruh, why are you so salty?
Let's go.
I am secrets too.
Over here.
You sure you can beat me?
Alright.
Let's do this together. I'm ready now.
Thanks, Joe. Oh yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Done with all the fun and games yet? No
Sure
time
you
to
want
left.
to get hurt?
Hugs
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes.
This is bad. You're gonna
I'm a little scared that the moment Saejima goes down, that's when Kiryu just pops into action. He's still chilling.
Try this on your side. Give it your all, everyone. You sure you want to get inside?
Thank you.
I'm not backing down.
Do I want to wait until...
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Alright, I'm gonna guard with him. I don't trust.
I am
Just stand there.
too.
Who wants to go? There's something about this.
I
What are you?
underestimate hurt.
Are you gonna...
Oh yeah.
I can't do damage to him still.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, yep.
I got
Kiryu's moving again.
I got
Oh,
this.
that means he's gonna be able to do his attack.
I'll show you.
He has to switch stance
I
first, I
wouldn't
think.
underestimate you. Check this out. Let's do this together.
I'm ready now.
Thanks very much.
Right.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this.
Oh yeah. Here we go. I'm over here.
This sucks.
Who wants to go?
There it is. There's the swap. He's definitely gonna do the attack.
Just stand there.
Hopefully it doesn't hurt too much.
Okay. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go out of my way.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
No, I can't take him out, right?
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Hold. Hold.
Let's see. Who
I
wants to
got
go?
this.
Status? Okay.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Where's Kiryu? There you go.
Use this.
I mean, where's
I
Kasuga?
wouldn't underestimate
It's
you.
only one level?
You're gonna get
It's
stomped.
so...
I'll show
Oh
you.
my gosh. Oh, maybe I could have taken... There it
Who
is.
wants to go?
What?
You want to die? Step up.
Wait. Oh, it didn't... did they really deliberately omit his tattoo from his clone? Ow.
Check this
Okay.
out. Safety first.
Oh, it
Thank you.
removes, it dispels everything. Okay. Wait, did they really just omit his tattoo? This thing? Choice.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Because he's a clone, I guess. Alright. Now what do I do?
You're gonna get stomped.
So I kind of regret using the pound made already. So let's just dig through our items, right?
Okay. You're gonna get stomped.
But there's nothing. So I guess
I'm not backing down.
Come on.
You're gonna get
you have any skills that could be useful?
I'm not backing down. Okay.
Okay, we'll just apply this first.
I got this.
Sure you want to
Games yet?
And then we can try guarding with everyone, like guarding with 2 people.
This side. Very much. I got this.
That one defense isn't gonna make a difference.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
You got any support skills?
Come on. You're in it now.
Let's see.
You think you
Let's
can
get
win
it done.
done with all the fun and games yet?
Who do I call?
Just gonna stand
You're
there?
gonna get
Who
stung.
I'm just gonna pray that guarding is all that's necessary.
Right. Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt? This up. Let's do this
all the
together.
fun and games yet?
I'm ready.
Okay, I mean that's fine. No, not fine. I need to wait. Oh my gosh. He freaking does it right after he does Grin. Oh my god. It's so cheap.
I'll get back up as many times as it takes.
Alright, so I guess we know how to... I guess we're just gonna go in for the long haul and do it again.
Right.
Or just, the whole team can survive, with the buff. So we're just gonna do this all over again for an hour.
Here we go. Just gonna stand there.
Because Amon is a cheaphead.
Do this together.
You made an attack that does like 4x the maximum damage of everything with an AoE. Yep.
You're gonna be in a.
That's great.
I got this. This one's special.
On it.
Right.
That ticks me off so much.
It's
That he does the grin thing, so it prevents everyone from interacting. I think fear is a chance, but it just happened to work
You sure you want to get hurt?
all the time.
Flinch now.
Total BS.
I gotta get stung.
Right.
Here we go.
It's like freaking combo gaming.
Try this on you guys. Give it your all,
Who
everyone.
wants to go?
I'm ready. Thank you very much. Right. This one's special.
Cool. Let's see. Come on.
I'm not
With all the
that
fun
bad.
and games yet?
Let's rock.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
On it.
I got this.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
This'll be good.
Right.
Right. This one's special.
With all the fun and games yet?
I got this. I wouldn't
There it
have
is.
left
Okay.
What's that? Stick it there.
Alright.
I got this.
Majima.
Oh yeah.
What is Majima? What?
Here we go.
You think you can win? Who wants to
Sure you
go?
can beat me? Don't flinch now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Brace yourself!
Right.
Just gonna stand
This
there.
one's special.
Fun and games, yeah. I got this.
Oh yeah, and we don't know.
Underestimate Dawn.
Yeah, we don't know how much damage that's gonna do without
You sure you want to get hurt?
without mitigation.
Right.
Check this out.
You can win. I got this.
I
Fun
wouldn't
and games,
underestimate
yeah.
you.
That's the wrong.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Wait, what
I'm over here.
the? I hit left.
To go.
Hello?
I'll
Did
show
I just
you.
get robbed out of an
I'm not
input?
backing down. Pain, go away. You sure you can beat me?
Check this out.
You're gonna
Yeah, I definitely got robbed out of an input.
Much
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You sure you
I
want to
got
get
this.
hurt?
On it.
Yeah, we can't. We can't cause him
You sure you
to.
can beat
You're in
me?
it now.
This some kind of joke?
I wonder if the Kiryu thing actually works
I
again.
got this.
Right.
We can't trigger his
Just gonna stand there. Are you done with all the fun and games?
his essence
Get better.
without healing.
Thanks. Here we
I
go.
hit all of them. That's BS.
Try this on the side.
At least half of them should have hit there.
This ought to help.
Thanks. Go.
You're gonna get stuck. You sure you can beat me?
Cool. Come on now. Safety first. Let's rock.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I
You're
got
in it
this.
now.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I'm not
I got
backing
this.
down.
Yep. KO'd.
I don't know about this. This out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay. Is it really under
I'm not
status?
backing down. You're gonna get stomped. Keep going.
Just gonna stand there. Are you done with all the fun and games here?
You sure you can beat me? This is bad. This one's special.
Right.
Try this on your side. Let's do this together. I wouldn't miss. Thank you very much.
Yes.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
This sucks. You think you can win? Check this out. You're not letting us
You
lose.
sure you want to get
I'm not
hurt?
backing down.
There we go.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Let's go.
I'll show you. Get better. It's go
not
time.
backing down.
You're in it now.
Sure you can beat me?
Oh yeah. I got this. Out of my way.
Here we go.
You think you can win?
This out.
Come on.
Give it your all, everyone.
I'm ready now.
Thank you very much. I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Just gonna stand there?
I am secret too. I wouldn't underestimate me.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Come on now. No dying allowed.
Okay.
Sure you want to get hurt? Thank you.
Thank you. On it.
I'm not backing down.
Down. I got this.
Right.
I'll show you.
You'll feel it soon.
Let's go.
Right. Try this on your side.
Let's do this together.
All the fun and games
This
yet?
ought to help.
Thank you very much.
You better not
Cool. Check this out. Safety first. Much better.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I got this.
I got this. Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
I'm not backing down.
Huh, feeling better already.
Right.
Okay.
Out of my way.
You're gonna get stomped.
Over here.
Sure you can beat me.
Right.
I am secrets too. Ha!
Here we go. This out.
Give it your all, everyone. I wouldn't underestimate me.
I'm ready now.
Thank you very
go.
much.
Who do I call?
There's an opportunity. Can I determine who this hits?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, it's a human.
Is some kind of joke?
Yeah. Okay.
You think you can win?
I'm not backing down.
Who wants to go?
Beat me?
Let's see.
I
Are you
wouldn't
done with all the
underestimate
fun and games yet?
You're gonna
you.
get
Are you
stomped.
serious right now?
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
No, none of them really do much outside of the legendary.
I'm not backing down.
You think you can win? Come on now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
On it. Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh, I didn't realize I can hit more than one person.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
I got this. I'll show you.
You're gonna get stomped.
Go away.
Yeah, thank you.
Right.
Freak, dude.
Sure you can beat me?
Try this on your side.
Let's do this together.
This ought to help.
Thanks, yo.
Ow. Ow.
Right. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I have secrets too.
Right.
You're gonna
I
get
wouldn't
stomped.
We're in it now. Out of my way.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Check this out. Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, don't hit alone, please.
I got this.
That's not it.
I'll show you.
Fun and games yet? I got this.
I wouldn't underestimate go. This out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now. Thank you very much.
Come on now.
Who wants to go?
I'm not back. I have secrets too. Get better.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Right.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Out of my way.
got this. Oh yeah.
Slow and steady.
You're gonna get stomped. Is some kind of joke? I got this.
I'm not your bruh.
I'm over here.
I'll show you.
Who wants to go?
Right.
Try this on the side. Let's do this together.
This ought to help.
Cool.
It takes so long to bring their health
Done
down.
with all the fun and games yet?
Oh no. Oh, okay.
You're gonna be in a
So
world
that was just a bug somehow. So he did transition this time. So
I have secrets too.
Who wants to go?
but that's what I kind of want to do regardless. So we gotta get ready for his attack.
Here we go. You want to get hurt?
Does he know for his attack?
You serious right
All the
now?
fun and games
This
yet?
out.
And hope that they don't bop Asuka.
I can still fight.
Okay. Where's Casca?
I'll show you. Get better.
Someone's going down.
Thanks, yo.
I'm not back.
Who wants to go?
Yep. No. How's he going again, dude?
Underestimate me.
You're dying alone. Let's roll.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I got this.
I got this.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
I
Bruh.
have secrets too. Pain, go away. Thanks. You sure you want to get hurt?
Right.
Cool.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
We gotta take Kiryu out. I don't know they can actually do their attack 2 times in a row. Like, more than once.
I got this.
Kiryu needs to go.
I'll show you.
Oh my gosh, he's still alive. Now he's going next. Okay. What? Since when did he?
Don't flinch now.
Piece of garbage.
You're gonna get stomped. You sure you can beat me?
Out of my way.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Alright. So now we need to, I didn't over-prepare at least. It's just enough to be okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
Can't believe it. It's just enough to be okay.
I got this.
Yep. That's BS.
I have secrets too.
It's at least half of them should have been guarded, but not a really big deal. Doesn't really do anything.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I wouldn't underestimate me. You serious right now?
Time to
You're in it now.
fun and games yet? Thanks.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go!
Just gonna stand there?
Here, I'm not backing
Thank
down.
you.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now. Safety
Okay.
first. Much better.
Thank you very much.
On it.
Okay.
In it now.
Right.
Yeah?
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this.
I'll show you. Here we go. Try this on your side. Give it your all, everyone.
Let's
I'm ready now.
Thanks, yo. Yeah. Check this out. Yeah.
Just gonna stand there? With all the fun and games yet?
Let's
Right.
You're in it
Sure you
now,
want to
boy.
get hurt? I got this.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
I have secrets too.
Let's go.
Ha!
I swear, if his
Right.
freaking orbital laser paralyzes all 4 targets, and then he instantly gets a follow-up,
Thank you very much.
and he ends up targeting Casca after this, there's gonna be some rage quitting.
I'll show you. Ha! I wouldn't underestimate you.
I got
Gotta be
this.
real, man.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Come on now. No dying allowed.
I'm not backing down.
That's wrong.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You sure you want to get hurt? I got this. I have secrets too. Ha!
How are
Here we
you?
go.
How are you staying guarded? What the
Try
freak,
this on our
dude?
side. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now. Very much.
Right.
I couldn't even see that happen.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Right.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
I'll show you. You sure you can beat me?
Check this out. Safety
You
first.
serious right now?
Much better.
Thank you.
Pretty boring.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's see. Are you
I'm
done
not
with all the
backing
fun
down.
and games yet?
Right. Use this. Thank you very
You're
much.
in it now.
On it.
I wouldn't underestimate you. I got this. I have secrets too. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Cool.
I'm a little scared to have him not guard. I'm gonna just guard with him.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not that bad. Gotta try.
You think you can win?
There's
Who wants to go?
I'll show you.
always a chance that Saejima and Amon lines up and then just hits Casca back to back and kill him.
Right.
So let's just avoid that.
Come on.
You sure you can beat me? Here we go.
Let's see.
Check this out.
Are you done
Let's
with all
do
the fun and
this
games
together.
yet?
This ought to help.
Hey, thanks.
Right.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
I have secrets too.
dying aloud. Let's rock.
Thank you very much.
A guard there, but you know, too risque. Oh no. Is he gonna do his move right now? Oh, that's scary. Hold on.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
I'll show you. Pain, pain, go away.
Thanks,
Right.
Joe.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Try this on the side.
Try to push him to doing it.
Who wants to go?
Ow. Yep, that's what I was scared of.
Plan here.
The plan is that you heal
I'm
Heal
not backing
Casca.
down.
The plan is
I got this.
Who's this?
Casca has to stay alive.
I can still fight.
Who's next? Oh, it's Casca. Okay. Can't tell 2 turns in advance.
Are you done with all the fun and games
I
yet?
have secrets too. Ha! Okay,
Check this out. Safety first.
I'm not. Thank you.
I think we need to wait until that defense down buff is gone. Or debuff.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
You sure you can beat me?
Which we're gonna try to defense up as well. I should have used the Enforcer.
This is bad.
Enforcer at least have shield
You're
transfer.
gonna be in a whirl with those.
No idea this was gonna happen.
You're gonna show you.
Who wants to go?
Get better.
And then we're gonna try to use Watase on Amon too. Oh no, but that will allow him not to guard. That will make him not able to guard, which I prefer him to guard.
You're gonna be in a whirl of hurt.
Oh wait, maybe you can't guard it.
Just gonna stand there? Are you
All
done
right,
with all the fun and
here
games
goes
yet?
nothing, I guess.
You sure you want to get
So
hurt?
let's start with this.
Is some kind of joke? If you've been a good before.
Okay.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
Oh, why me?
Oh yeah!
There goes nothing. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, I forgot about waiting for the defense down.
Games yet?
Try this on the side.
Let's do this together.
It's too late now.
This ought to help.
Thank you. Yes.
Right, I'm not backing
Who
down.
wants to go?
This one's special.
Gotta hold it together. Who do I call?
Summon Watase.
Yeah?
Let's see.
Let's go.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Okay,
You're in it now.
here.
Thanks, Joe.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, hold. Hold.
Come on now. No dying allowed. Let's rock.
There's something about this.
Okay, okay, okay. He lived.
I got this.
It's fine. He lived. That's all that matters, right? Just use the legendary first aid kit on her.
Let's do this again.
Okay. I think we're good.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, he got double turns. What the heck?
You're in
I
it
still got
now.
premium first aid kits. Where is it? There it is.
Let's see. I'll do my best.
Check
Get
this
rid
out.
of paralysis.
Don't let your guard down.
I swear, if you can do orbital laser more than once,
I got this.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, I was so scared that was like an instant knockout attack or something. Okay, okay. Alright. I'm on.
I'm not backing down.
Thank you, Mr. Masochist. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm ready. You're gonna be in a whirl.
Fine.
Right.
Thank goodness. 61 million.
Moving up in the world.
I'll take it.
We did it. Well done, yes. The true final. You've earned respect, admiration, legendary hero outfit? What? What is this legendary hero outfit you speak of? Nah, I'm not glutton for punishment for the scale up on legend mode. Forget that. Not instructed, not required. It's all good. Ugh, man. Yikes. Alright. Legendary. Is it like a gold armor or something?
Kasuga-san.
Yeah. A gold version. Of course.
Do your best out there.
Of course, a gold version. Alright, cool. Very cool. Wasn't expecting to do the wrap-up today, but I guess if we can manage to find the Hong Kong, right? Okay, we'll try 1 or 2 times. I mean, 1 or 3 times, and then we'll try 3 times and see. It's our last task. Last task, folks. Oh, that was rough. Holy heck. I mean, we squeezed on by, so no time wasted, really. It's just about enough. Having another tank is the idea. Definitely having a tank with shield transfer ability. That's the same thing that Mr. Masochist applies. Okay. What was that? 5th time the charm? Alright, so how do we do this? We like try to go to another location. Then come back. I don't think this has ever worked where we just come back and forth. I don't know, let's just try this a couple of times. Okay. Give it a couple more goes.
どちらまでそれでは
I'm not convinced that you have to be in the map long enough for granted, I haven't ever seen let's try moving over here.
This dragon is really something.
This
Noodle
is
dragon.
more like an Eastern dragon than a Western one.
Huh? What's the difference?
Well, like the ones in those games you love so much, dragons walk on all fours, right? Those are Western-style dragons. These snake-like ones are the Eastern-style dragons.
Huh. How about that?
Hey, sounds like you really know your stuff.
All right, wise guy. And what's the difference between a hotcake and a pancake?
Let's keep it to dragons. Breakfast ain't exactly my forte.
He actually made that sound kind of cool.
Hotcakes and pancakes, you know? What is the difference between a hotcake and a pancake? There she is! We did it! 50 grand. We did it! That's it! Wow, I wasn't expecting to get it today. Alright, I guess we'll spend the next hour or two reflecting. There's only one way to do that. Yeah. I thought about this for quite a while. Wasn't expecting to accomplish the task today. So, let's head to our favorite bar. Survive bar, you know. Proprietor. Kashiwagi, the proprietor. I'm gonna go to our karaoke. And, listen to some classics while we do this. Yes, this is it. Oh man, alright. Oh, whoops. No. Hold up. Okay. Give me a sec. Let's bring up the... Alright, it's time to cap this moment for recording purposes. Right. I kind of really like the bar music sound too. Alright. Man, what can I say about this game though? Alright. So it's that time again. We had a long journey. I think this was... So now we have completed... We'll go through the usual order. So for disclaimer, right? Like, or disclosure of my previous experience. We have completed Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, 5, 6, and now Yakuza Like a Dragon. We did also play a little bit of MSQ in Judgment, and that's what we have up to this point. So as a review, Yakuza 0 on the achievement front required us to 100%. So Yakuza 0 was 100%. Kiwami 1 was also 100%. 2 was not. It had a lower threshold, so you didn't necessarily have to 100%. Yakuza 3 required 100%. 4 you did not. And largely when you do not, it means that the mini games and stuff tends to be like you just have to play them. That's usually the biggest rate limiting step. In all cases up to that point, you complete every single story element in the game. That is the base minimum requirement for all the achievements. And then on top of that, 100% would be collecting everything and doing all the mini game objectives. And then we recently finished Yakuza 5 Remastered, which required 100%. Yakuza 6, The Song of Life, did not require. It is the modern standard. So a lot of the post-Dragon engine requirements are a lot looser. They don't require 100%ing of minigames and collection stuff, which involves specifically bootstrapping through tasks that you have done before. And we'll make a little comment about this game's how their completion rate worked, completion list worked. And that's all of them. So let's start with some highlights, like things that are in this game, and then how they relate to a prospective gamer, like a person who's thinking about picking up this game, right? Who's it for and who's it not for, as reasonable as I can be. So what does this game have, right? I think, okay, so one of the biggest elephants in the room in this game is this is not a Kiryu Saga game. So what this game have is attached to what it doesn't have. So it is not necessarily the incredible melodrama and very focused, intimate experience of Kiryu and gang that has been the mainstay of all the games up to this point, and a little bit less so than Yakuza 4 Remastered and Yakuza 5 Remastered, because that involved their attempt, and Yakuza 0, their attempt to have multiple mainline characters be the center point of story missions. In this case, Kasuga still is the main story focus, so it's like Kiryu-like. However, since now this game does not offer combat, like action combat, so this is what this game is the first game in the series that lack action combat, but it offers in return a turn-based system that is very reminiscent of a lot of modern JRPGs nowadays, with the exception of the ones that, like, if you take Square Enix's approach, that are blurring even further the line. It is still a classical JRPG setting at its core. It's So it does not offer the combat, but in exchange it offers JRPG, traditional JRPG experience. What traditional JRPG experience comes with, right, is more characters. Characters that can be time and development can be placed into the characterization of a new cast of characters. Their techniques, their themes, their writing. So what this game has far more, but still at the quality of what you expect from the long-standing Like a Dragon series, is that each character, they bring over 7 new characters. It's more in the upper limits of 15 or more, because there are just as many supporting characters that have established. So now, you have. Sorry, let me reduce just a little bit. So now, you have an entirely new set of ensemble of characters. They all come with their bonding stories. One of the highlights, bonding stories, chit chats, or party chats, table chats, anything that makes accelerates the process of welcoming a new cast to the long-standing Like a Dragon game, Like a Dragon series. This is the new chapter, and sorry about spoilers, but they do encounter and showcase the old cast, and it brings a lot of new opportunities of how the older cast that you know and love at this point, and the new cast. So one thing that is worth highlighting is that while this game will maybe maintain its 2 core protagonists in a turn-based manner, this also marks the beginning of where the Like a Dragon series splinters too, where you're gonna have a Like a Dragon series that still offers the action combat thing, and it kind of looks like they're still going to keep the theme around Kiryu's setting. I don't know if we'll ever see Casca take up the fisticuffs in the action combat, but one thing that RGG has done really well most of the time is they develop this modular system of assets that can bounce back and forth. It's clearly demonstrated whenever you see like skins and costumes and crossover costumes and whatnot. Most of their assets are very modular, so I would not be surprised if in a future Like a Dragon Gaiden game, which is not the one that's coming up, will feature Casca as an alt, right? It is possible, or any of his casts. And we know now that like the following game, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, is going to have both the protagonists. I look forward to seeing how Kiryu transitions into this system, or bigger brain, they make Kiryu play differently than Casca, which is well within the realm of RGG design. It's not unprecedented, knowing what happened in 5, specifically 5, where they experimented with Haruka, where her entire chapter was played differently from another core. So it's not unheard of to have 2 core mechanics, but I would like to believe that you will get both flavors with all the casts at some point. So this game is a fresh start for people to start, and then maybe find some intrigue and investment although would have to adapt to a combat system. When you see, you know, Kiryu, Majima, Saejima, and Watase show up, if you're really into JRPGs, I think this covers most of the basics of RPGs. Lots of options. It's not as tight, I would say, as other RPGs because this is their first foray, I would say. SEGA. I'm trying to think of the last SEGA game I played that used JRPG elements. The closest thing I can think about is way back. Like they haven't made games like this before in a while. Like Fantasy Star. Some of my first games I played from SEGA that did traditional JRPG was when they were also following in like the trying to innovate and produce a different feel than Squaresoft was doing with Final Fantasy. And one of my first titles was Phantasy Star 2. You just had like 3 people looking in to the screen and then it's turn-based, right? So you can see some of that, but they really did offer a bit of a twist, some promising things. So what's the promise of things? I love the contextual stuff that they're experimenting. So this brings me to a reminder of a recent game. I think it's called Scarlet Nexus, where the idea, it's still turn-based, but what they did was they use environments to, so if you're next to an object, you can throw objects at each other and that kind of thing, and you can see the groundworks for that. It's not very like centered to the game, but it was to carry over that legacy where you typically you're used in the Like a Dragon series, it's long standing that you pick up objects from the environment and they're very effective, especially bikes, right? I always make the joke about bikes. When you see bikes, you use a bike. So that system is still, you can see it there, but here there's a lot of things going on in this game that I like to see develop into the next game. One of the biggest cons in this game, I would say, is that it's the thing that is carried over to most Like a Dragon games. It's a lot of little things, but I don't necessarily think this game has offered anything that is truly in depth. So if you're someone who's looking for, and when you think of JRPGs, you think of subsystems, triple layers of complexity, at least a character balancing customization way, and then a utility way. Job systems have metagames, and then there's synergistic parties and whatnot. There's a lot of that in this game. However, mechanically, most of them are experimental ideas. So I'll name a few. Musician, tribal musician. So if you have more musicians in your party, one of their skills scale with the number of musicians. That's really neat. However, mechanically, it doesn't serve any metagame. And then you have a lot of auxiliary stack systems. So for example, voltage, you can do certain tasks to increase voltage, and then you can consume those stacks or currency to empower an ability that a certain job does. You have your classical stuff like a support class, an AoE, a bard system. Like, there's a lot in this game. However, at the moment, they serve more like flavor. And I think RPGs, it's both a great thing and a negative thing if you're a player who's looking for a meaning to everything. Like, things have to serve functions. JRPG tends to be something like that, where a JRPG feels satisfying when you are challenged to use most of the tools. So the tools and mechanics tend to be built up, ground up to serve a challenge or purpose that a boss is designed to meta. In this case, it's not that way. I don't think RGG tends to have that type of building philosophy. It's more like give you variety and you succeed with that variety is what they chose for the JRPG system. And in a way, it's very reflective and complementary to the way they design their stories and their characters. Like the Bond stories, technically purely optional. The party chat, running around the city, I think I collected only like 105 of the 130. Beautiful though, absolutely beautifully written. All the table talk, I think I heard 22 of the 30 table talks. There's just a lot of permutation of writing, and this is probably one of the most casual, friendly, forward games in the RGG series. So, the Like a Dragon series, this is incredibly approachable, and I do feel that those who invest in this will find that a good entry place would be here. And then with that, it ties you to the older Kiryu Saga games. What this game doesn't offer, right? Let's highlight some things that this game doesn't offer. It's not a complex JRPG system, and it's not a stylish RPG system either. So RGG's visual language tends to be this back and forth between what some might consider cringy humor or campiness or outrageousness with melodrama. So the drama is incredibly heavy when it is, and then the campiness is incredibly campy when it is. It's seldomly in between. Like you're playing a game and then you forget moments. Like the story is like, oh yeah, you know, it's just trucking along. No, when you hit MSQ, it rides on a 10. When you hit like a party chat and stuff, it hits 10 campiness. Like, so it's one that you're gonna get like ups and downs a lot of times. Things that hit, some things that miss. For me, they are both very rewarding experiences. Like things that kind of make you like that just happened kind of thing. And then things like, yeah, you know, just tears up your heart, makes you cry and whatnot, or like inside or outside, depending on who you are. That's what you have to come to love about this series. There are few critiques that I have that we'll say here first. While I would love to see them focus on JRPG systems, where you change jobs, you farm stats, passive stats, and all the skills, like there was a lot of utility in those things. But I actually think there was a lot of redundancy in the system. So what I mean by that is, since your task in combat tends to be one of DPS, like there aren't too many meta situations. So what I mean by that is a boss that can only be defeated in a certain way. Sometimes these meta situations can be really frustrating to those who are used to the modern action RPG, where if you're proficient at something, you always have the tools to decide how you defeat someone. However, classical JRPGs tend to be one where, in order to utilize and highlight job systems and tools that you have, often they create and have to design challenges, especially bosses, that metas the player. So for example, in this game, when you're playing, everything feels like flavor. It feels like fan service, or which is very in line with the feel of Like a Dragon games. You're still doing one thing, which is you clobber the enemy, and as efficiently as possible. So even trying to use the buff system or the debuff system, or even stacking recovery and stuff, that scaling, it becomes negligible, like incredibly negligible. You find the most efficient damage dealing thing, apply the most efficient status effect, and you're good to go. So while I personally love going through the job systems for flavor, it makes the game incredibly approachable. Like, I stand by my my statement that this is one of the most approachable, not only most approachable RGG games, it's an incredibly approachable JRPG, because you specifically role play for flavor. It's like, do you want to keep Kasuga as a hero? Sure. The efficiency is pretty negligible across the board on the jobs. The job is for role playing. Do you want to make Kasuga a chef? That's great. On the mechanics side, though, since it is flavor, it feels incredibly it feels like a missed opportunity for depth and complexity. And I have a really long legacy with RPG mechanics, especially Japanese oriented RPG mechanics, and it does leave something to it does leave one desiring more of a use purpose and a functionality to the mechanics. Like, these are really, really neat ideas. So my big criticism every time I swap between jobs is I love how they look, the design, the visuals. A little on the visuals later. There's just a lot of skills. They all overlap. Like, a lot of them just overlap in general. So their functionality is not functional a lot of times. You go for efficiency. So you miss a lot. There's no incentive to explore these mechanics, right? However, it's set the groundworks for a lot of different ideas. They just weren't able to shine by the end of the game. There's no like, I tried stacking, buffs and defense buffs, and it's pretty negligible. At the sacrifice of accessibility in, like, say, a future game, I look forward to seeing what they do. Do they stay casual and continue to add more flavor and focus on that aspect? Because RGG is so great at making your characters so vibrant and alive. Like, the way they depicted the job system is so close to making it feel like, yeah, life is like a video game. A chef, a musician, a hostess, like, it's so great. But my big brain, in my opinion, I don't really have that big brain, but my suggestion, I would love to see they depart away from JRPG. Like, what I mean by departing away a little, take a step back, streamline the JRPG section, as in, you can a great example would be something like Final Fantasy IX system, where the avatar collects skills from use of tasks, So like if you start equipping a sword has 3 or 4 skills. You learn the skills by using the sword. That would filter in this, it would streamline the process of having jobs and flipping jobs to gain XP and then using those jobs for combat. And I would then use the job system that they have and make separate progressions to match their slice of life stuff. So when they have to, like, if you switch to a hostess job, right? Have that hostess job be part of the hostess minigame. They have so many minigames that I see that the job systems that they have, the specific jobs, are coming from the ideas of their slice of life portion of the game. Like the chef. You go around eating food all the time. Chef is a common one. Perhaps the chef only levels from consuming food or doing food tasks. The chef have skills attached that deals with food buffs or food things. And then if you become a musician, it will deal with karaoke stuff, right? So all their jobs that I've listed, you can see a part of the world that they already have that can be attached to a job. So my suggestion in a very, my wishful thinking, like my wish, is that the job system becomes reflective of all the mini games and all the slice of life stuff that the game has. So in the future, when you level jobs, it's attached to the mini games, and it brings the game system so much closer together. Like, yes, it's campy and weird when you imagine a chef. Like, they're trying to, the awkwardness that might not be for everyone, I kind of think it's pretty inventive and clever, but also very campy, is that they made all the real life jobs be combat oriented, right? So like a chef is hitting people with whisks and stuff. I don't think that's necessary. I honestly think they can make the JRPG experience that reflect the combat system by using tools, and then those jobs can then be attached to actual jobs that reflect the mini games, like a dealer, casino stuff. How do you level dealer stuff? Casino, right? What's more? A matriarch stuff. I mean, the males could be patriarchs. Make it like a, you know, a patriarch role, something that deals with patriarch organization or something. Like what's more, like foreman, clan creator. We already had Kiwami 2. He was literally Kiryu was a foreman, right? An enforcer could be like a police, like a security guard chasing down people, maybe a bodyguard. Escort missions. We have escort missions before. There's just so many little things that they can just splinter all the jobs, and they develop some mini game idea already attached to them. So I would love to see that if that's where they're going. I think when it comes to the standards that have been set from a lot of games that have storytelling elements with job systems, Octopath Traveler is a great example, or a lot of Square Enix titles have these, and I love those things. Or a tactical RPG series has these role-based storytelling and restrictions and whatnot. It's not to that extent in this game. They could be going in that route, but it's one of my like wishful thinking things. Every time I'm playing and I'm swapping the jobs, I'm just thinking, boy, if one of the jobs was just to play Mahjong, I would be totally hitting up that Mahjong. Like, and then this brings us to the completion list. In the new age, the post-Dragon Age modernization, a lot of the completion tasks have been lowered. The completion requirements in exchange for more like longevity stuff, like do something 100 times, do something 200 times. And I can understand that, but that's why I lead to the completion task. If RGG makes the jobs attached to the task, like one job is a racer, gain experience by playing Dragon Kart, right? And then you get Dragon Kart stuff because it's a racer job. That will get you to weave in those completion tasks, and it can be very approachable and casual. It feels really great to ascend in a job. So all the jobs could have ladder climbing, not just what I would say water them down a little bit, their distinction, because they're all attached to a single system of XP and a single system of stat work. So heck, even the stat work is you could see the beginnings of the stat work. Like Enforcer has HP and defense, and the bodyguard has offense and agility, right? Attack and agility probably, or dex and attack. And you see the makings of those things, the flavor of stats. But there's largely, it's just cumulative stats. And that feels like it watered down the distinction between them. And in all the skills, they made wonderful attempts to more or less create and animate the same number of skills for all the jobs, and that's a monumental effort. And looking through as many of the skills as I can, which most of them I didn't use as it was happening, I did them retroactively, so it just shows how redundant the job system is, and that's a missed opportunity in my opinion. So in this case, I actually feel like there are a lot of things that work, and picking some of them to streamline into the future, much like the way they streamlined Kiwami 1 and Yakuza 0, the stance system. They refined the stance system down to one stance, because of production costs and whatnot. And then now they're iterating again. So the next, like a Dragon Gaiden has 2 styles. This game as well, sometimes, so historically RGG, what they do is games come in pairs. So this direction, the likely case is they're going to expand on this concept. So the job list is going to get more dynamic. There are going to be more skills, more something, until like a refinement period, and it's usually after 2 games. Like for example, the stance system, Kiwami 1 and Yakuza 0. Then they use Judgment and Lost Judgment as a refinement for like a Dragon Gaiden. Like it comes in pairs a lot of times. So I don't see what I'm saying as a change in like a Dragon 8. I imagine it's gonna just expand. However, in the future, I would definitely love to see them deviate away from JRPG stuff. I think their job system, what they have here, is just asking to be minigame dependent. They already make minigame subsystems. Yakuza 5, a game that I have recently played, features 5 subsystems, and those subsystems, although they don't create the complexity and depth of 5 separate core subsystems, it is just the slice of life. I mean, they're literally slices of life. We're not talking about whole life experiences, like complete life experience. We're talking about little slices of life, and these jobs can become those little slices of life. Like the idea of having a side story which had different jobs, literally, right? Because Kiryu was a taxi driver in Yakuza 5. Saejima was a hunter in Yakuza 5. Haruka was an idol. Unfortunately, Akiyama got cut short with his, and then Shinada was a baseball player. It's all in the groundworks. It's there, and I think they can still continue with this by simplifying, streamlining what they have here for the combat, to have it as its standalone, like more streamlined combat, not like incredibly grossly big. I don't think they needed. They didn't necessarily need 8 jobs for the men. I think it's like 8, and then 6 for the females. They could have 2 or 3, and that's it. And then the rest of the jobs go off into their mini systems. The racer job to the dragon cart, the businessman to the management. They already make the subsystems already for mini games. And I would say reasonably it's probably a production and like a deadline thing, or trying to stay focused. I can imagine the future of this game series to have just different mini systems of progression. It feels so good. Like, RGG makes mini games feel just good enough that it's not too complicated. It's constantly casual friendly. Like the business minigame in this one, the management minigame, just enough to give you the idea of progression in an isolated system. The Dragon Cart minigame, different tracks, different cups, just enough. And I look forward to maybe karaoke has a career mode. So all the jobs they tease in this game in the core battle system could be the next career mode, basically. So they're gonna have a game where it's just a collection of career modes, and that would be so good. Like, I really hope I'm not way off the mark here, but it sounds like, it just looks like they're setting it up for that. The alternative is to go deep into JRPG, and I think that's going to be incredibly difficult to balance with the slice of life component. Traditionally, JRPGs weren't, this type of format wasn't uncommon in JRPGs. The classic JRPGs tend to have a core focus on the combat system, like the battle system, but mini games are no strangers to it. Like, let's just take Final Fantasy VII, for example. Chocobo racing, right? The Golden Saucer stuff. It's not uncommon to have these things. I just think that as a selfish, wishful, hopeful thinking, is that RGG will do one better, like do one different, not necessarily better, just do one different, where it's gonna be less and less about the literal combat of beating bosses and stuff and dealing DPS and stuff, and more about feeling all the characters' lives. What I'm thinking more of is like Suikoden. Suikoden has lots of characters. They all function as potential combat characters with their own skill sets. In fact, it's incredibly simplified. They have 2 or 3 themed skills, and then basic attacks, right? Themed skills, basic attacks. That's sufficient enough to bolster the battle system. But all the characters also had their own jobs or roles in the community. And now this game is getting to that point too. This game series, because it became a JRPG, can be that, just that too. So all the characters, like, I want to swap to a mini game where Numba is a nurse. Like, mini game, take care of people. What's a great mini game format for a nurse. Those indie games where you take in the order of patients and then you assign them to rooms, right? Top down, like a job system. Just that mini game is already great. Like order of operation mini games. We're talking about like Dash Diner or Dine Dashing, or like I'm thinking of a specific one that actually literally deals with a nurse, and your task is to receive patients, put them into the proper like area, then take care of them, then provide the service, then check them out, right? And put them out in outpatient. That could be Namba, and it could just be like a nurse job. Karaoke already has its own game system, and it even tried to do a little ranking system back before this game. It doesn't have it now, but that could be a career mode in itself. Just a rudimentary. I played a game called Rhythm Sprout. It could be half the length of Rhythm Sprout. You play the songs, you achieve tasks, you have a rival. Haruka in Yakuza 5 did something like this with dancing and inputs, so that's always possible. Being a driver, right? Dragging carts, taxi cab, you had to like upgrade yourself, and you still can do that. Anyways, that's a really long digression, but I'm so looking forward to where they go, because one thing that's always being offered as a fan of RGG is that they do not try to stay with the same things. They are often constantly throwing something at the wall and seeing if it sticks, and it's not invested so heavily at first until it's a winner. And it's within the game. So like all the games, there's always things that don't stick and things that do stick. And the things that really, really sticks, they come back bigger than ever. But all at the same time, the game generally has something that's experimental. And I hope that's where they're going. What else this game has to offer that's a given? We'll go through the fast ones. Story. Being friends. Melodrama. Arguably a semi-complex storyline for the MSQ. Incredible English voice acting and Japanese voice acting, to the extent that as a fan or as someone who likes voice acting or animation or movies, visual novel games, cinematography, that voice acting, ooh, the packages are different. They incredibly hit different. So all the standards are here. I think this lives up to all of RGG standards. And the things that I highlighted and maybe lacking or critiquing are all the stuff that are not a given in RGG. So you still have the centerpiece. It is still the characters, the side story, the sub stories. Oh man, some of those, the new coming sub stories are great, and the throwbacks are, as if you're a legacy player, the throwbacks are a done deal. You have to expect throwbacks, but the new ones are incredible, and all the characters had bond stories and like the getting to know each other, and it's just executed so well. In the sense that you're not playing, they are trying to accomplish like a really get to know your characters really quickly, but in a short amount of time. And I mean, when I mean short, I'm talking about a 60 average hour experience to get a great introduction to all the characters, but it can balloon to at least 100 hours. And it's incredible. Like I love and hate all the characters that are written in this game. It's not, and all the characters are significant. Like hate is what I mean by that is it like characters that may seem dubious are dubious. It makes you feel that way. You can see that there's a cast of characters not only are there to pander to you, as in incredibly likable characters, there are also incredibly misunderstood characters, and there are characters that might not resonate with you. It's all here. It's not safe stuff like a game filled with 10 likable characters. That's it. They're all conflicted. They have pros and cons. They're dynamic characters, and this game serves as an origin story for 7 of them, and they're all really different. And also, another standard, this is modern culturalism. I don't think there are many games that I can say that about. The highlight of these characters is that they're reflective of modern culturalism. So if you do not empathize with certain characters, it is a lens into their culture, into the modern day stuff. There are fictional characters, but they are grounded in modern cultures. And this is... Okay, I want to address a slight trend that individuals tend to be refractory in game design, is that there's this really hard push for multiculturalism, or like being inclusive and whatnot, and there's a bit of pushback and those who like it. I'm a multicultural person, but this game series has often generally became multicultural by trying to depict the changing times in Japan, right? And soon in the United States, well, Hawaii, right? And it's not a forced depiction of being inclusive. It's a natural production and celebration of people of different cultures being in a game, and they're all characterized in a way that is incredibly honest, like incredibly honest and relatable for those who can. And for me specifically, it's really at the moment incredibly Asian heavy. So we're talking about Koreans, Chinese, and Japanese people's interactions, but this can go anywhere. And the balance that they have of like the friction between different cultures and how they can't get along and how they do get along, it's a very touchy subject, but they very artistically and cleverly show the agreeable stuff to people who, like, if you're a person, you find certain things agreeable or disagreeable. They do a really wonderful job at highlighting things that are generally universally agreeable of the different character cultures that they have, and then things that are disagreeable. It was very tasteful. It's not one where it feels one-sided. So I feel the pushback when it came to like the inclusion tends to be an incredibly biased manner. Like, it's incredibly strong. Like, oh yeah, these people are really, really good. These kind of people are really, really bad. That ends up painting something very unrealistic and can be very disagreeable if you only see the people you empathize with as depicted as disagreeable people or agreeable. This game has writing that compels you to see them as human beings. They are fictional characters that they spent a lot of attention to balance out their daily lives, staying alive, persisting in a fictional world that is realistic, dependent on the actual world. And I don't think it's an experience that can be had in many games. Like, I don't think there is one. Of course, this is also a drawback, right? It's also a drawback for individuals who don't want to be reminded of IRL. They don't want characters that make mistakes. They don't want characters that have to make tough life decisions. They want supermen. They want superheroes. People that can do anything, whatever you want them to do, They always win. They're your ideal self. This is not the game type for you. Franchise, otherwise, this is not in the cards. Characters are a mixed bag, and it's incredibly rich because the stories they can tell feel alive. These characters are characters that you can feel sad for or root for because they're almost incredibly lifelike, in my opinion. Like, far more than recent games that I've played. A lot of times characters tend to epitomize the ideal you. And I'm not a person that tends to resonate with that because I'm really comfortable with things I can't and cannot do. I'm not a person who wish to be a superhero or someone who can do it. I want to hear stories that are incredibly lifelike. Stories of the consequences of making mistakes or trying to survive, and because you tried to survive, you were in times of desperation, and desperation comes with consequences. That's kind of one of the central themes to participating in organized crime. Like, yes, people participate in crime, but for what reasons? For what motivations? And how do they own up? What happens? Do they get a chance at redemption, or do they lose that chance before it even starts? That kind of thing. Like, some of the recurring themes is like, if only our lives started differently, we could be best friends. On the one single event has sent someone down a road that made best friends mortal enemies. And when they tried offer that glimmer of hope and redemption, it was snatched away because life's actions have consequences. And it might not be for everyone, because if you're playing a game where you want to be not reminded of how crappy life can be, this is probably not the game series for you. You'll find people who you'll find some of the characters incredibly ridiculous to you, because you want a specific perspective. This game is filled with multiple conflicting perspectives. In fact, it's rare to find one character agreeing with another character wholeheartedly. When that happens, it's almost refreshing because it's the rare part. Everyone's in disagreement. They all have different ideas. They all love each other, but also have trust issues with each other. They love each other so much that they lie to each other. All these things are real things. Like, it's great. And then you have characters that lost all hope, that are in despair and start rationalizing things that they can't. And whenever you're playing a game that you think is your ideal self, you start thinking, nah, I can never do something like that. It's like, well, you've never been in that point of desperation. And you just let the ride take you. I really want to like interview these people, just ask them like where their inspiration for all these characters were. Like, was it other stories, other novellas? Like, it's constantly a surprise. It's like sitting down at a coffee table, I don't know, at your favorite convention. Oh, Gamescom is happening right now. You know, you're sitting down at Gamescom and you're thinking, I need to meet new people. You sit down, you share some stories. That's what this game is about. Every new game, you're wondering, what are your old friends, you know, like your virtual friends, done in the last 3 years? You have to catch up with them, right? And then suddenly it's like, okay, now I'm gonna spend the next 3 days following their lives. And then what are the new characters? Because they are gonna have to tell you about stories about new characters. So it's a really underappreciated thing where you have to constantly create new characters. Writing characters are very difficult. making a game, input game, is not required to necessarily have to write the components. So for me, they sacrificing like input satisfaction, like combat, is selfishly, in my opinion, is a worthwhile sacrifice for storytelling. JRPG is a great format because there are things that combat and input has to psychologically balance in order to not detract from its experience. But JRPG, if I didn't know this was gonna happen, say I was playing the game before this game was announced and to be a JRPG, my thought would be, are they ever gonna make it a JRPG? Because one of the biggest strengths of these games is all the given storytelling, characters. It's like watching a movie and a TV show while still being a video game. It's checking so many boxes. Like, if you want an input game, FromSoft's got your back, right? But I'm looking for the Japanese version of a CRPG. Thank you, Larian Games, for Baldur's Gate 3 for the Western fantasy of things. But that's still fantasy. This is modern society. And it's unique. And sorry, Rockstar Games, right? Like, when you're living in life, the last thing I want to do is solve everything by shooting people, for example. And this was kind of slightly a step back too, because when they introduced the JRPG system, it started revolving around just taking people out, right? And you can see the beginning growing pains of like Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, or like the base where like, oh yeah, you solve things with violence, or sort of you beat people up to negotiate things because it highlights the mechanic, the input side of things. But JRPG doesn't have to be that, in my opinion. I love the Suikoden series for the very nature that the vast majority of the game is to figure out what all the other characters' stories are. Actually, another great series to highlight this are character collector ones, and they are JRPGs and they have core systems too, for battle. The trail system, the trail games, because like this game series could head towards more like a Tales series system, right? Or like even a Xenoblade kind of thing. But there are a pocket audience, and it's gonna limit the approachability and accessibility of this game. But for me personally, the trail system, like Trail of Cold Steel, Trail of those things, so rich. You just spend hours reading and hearing and bumping into characters in the most unlikely places. And it could be a trimmed down version of that, because RGG I like that they keep it tight and streamlined. That is the thing that I think has the most pushback to RGG design up to this point. Whenever RGG, after like 2 games, they constantly streamline, because it's about getting all the pockets, right? In my opinion, I'm reading into their intent. They typically go through the process of streamlining. And a lot of times when you become an avid fan, a long fan of a series, you become more snobbish overall. It's a human condition, right? Like when things get more complex, you want it to be even more complex, then more complex. But it's at the expense of approachability. And it's also at the expense of entertaining yourself to higher complexity stuff. But one thing they do well is they mix it up so that it doesn't ever get to that point. So when a system becomes too complex or too inundated, they go through a streamlined process and then welcome new systems. And that, to me, is so eloquent. the embodiment of a healthy lifestyle in real life. Yes, sure, you can have a career for 15, 20 years doing the same exact thing, but even the most consistent, successful experts go through variations even within their discipline. And in fact, a lot of successful people tend to be multifaceted. They take on new challenges. They rethink things. Technology changes. In my brief period, how I did science changed within 7 years. Techniques change and whatnot. And that's kind of what RGG has in spades. Every new game comes with surprises. Every new game comes with things I don't like, I'm going to be bad at, I might even hate. But that's part of the experience. And if they can get me to hate something, I actually think they succeeded. A game that meets all your expectations, make you feel exactly what you expect, you feel nothing, in my opinion. For me, I feel nothing when a game is not surprising. When it's surprising, it can upset me. It can make me fall in love with it all over again. It can make me want to throw my control across the room, but at the same time make me feel like a super awesome person when I nail it. That's the stuff that games are for. And stories and movies in a game and cutscenes in a game. It's gotta make you feel alive, man. In both some people would say strictly negative way or positive way. If you're feeling normal, like just indifferent, what kind of experience is that? There's nothing special in it. So for me, I embrace the cringe. Like, go hard. Like, the English, so good. I love it. They're oh man, the English jokes, the English dialogue, so good. Like, it shows characters that get embarrassed. It shows characters that clearly are incompetent and competent and confusing, socially awkward. It captures so much of watching a good movie or watching a 10-season long show all in one game. I actually think they managed to capture what is a great, I would say, let's just say, what's a greater improvement per se, like a better vehicle for RGG's rich storytelling. That party chat stuff, oh my gosh. It's one of the highlighted features from the Tales series that I absolutely love. And it would be interesting to ask them if they had inspiration from the Tales series, because as far as I know, the Tales series is the one that really leaned in on the whole party chat thing. Over time, they really retained and continue to put that as their core system. And then the table talk, oh my gosh. Enough said. Table talk, I think there's a little bit of a Final Fantasy 15-ism in there. If we were going to the most recent one about like having buddies be around while eating and preparing food. But anyways, all that stuff works so well because now you have a party. You have characters are constantly hanging out with each other. In the older series, like the Kiryu series, appropriate to those characters, they're all loners. The vast majority of them are loners. The older generation, or the traditionalists, tend to be incredibly stoic, powerful, prideful characters. So it goes without saying that they tend to find themselves in solitude. And this is an incredibly breath of fresh air. It's a paradigm shift in general for RGG and maybe even culture. You have a party, and it's so campy. They captured what it's like to share experiences with friends that will die for you. Friends that will walk on water for each other. And they captured the magic of when friends misunderstand each other, they lie to each other, But in the end of the day, all those things make friends stronger. And sometimes anime does that. I would say some of the more longer running animes eventually cross those lines, but it's just even deeper than that because they emphasize so much of slice of life. Alright, I've digressed so much about that, but you'll probably hear me say this over and over again. Every time I play a RPG game, it's constantly focusing on life lessons, deep cuts about modernization, or like the current cultural trends and whatnot. Because this can legitimately be more inspirational and informative than even watching influencers share their opinion of the world. I mean, this is RGG's take as well. And in the next game, Hawaii is on the map. It's confirmed in a trailer. I'm looking forward to. Heck, man, RGG, New York City. I know there's politics and you're gonna have to. It's such a selfish request because there's political things, face culture problems, lots of politics and like cultural acceptance and whatnot. But man, my dream is Yakuza, let's say Yakuza 11, New York City. They care. This team, in my opinion, is doing something very difficult. They're trying to not step on too many people's feet, and also being celebratory. So they have to mitigate stigma, but still talk about the stigma, and then you have to celebrate rich cultures and diversity while not overselling it, you know, like painting an unrealistic stereotype. So in both cases they have to deal with stigma and stereotype. But since they've done it so well for Japan, I would love to see them depict what Japan or like the characters feel about other cultures. And if they're so ambitious as to go as far as having writers from the other cultures write characters in, that'd be great too. Like my personal goal would be like have an American author, specific author that deals with social condition and like human condition of our times, write a character and suggest ideas for how to get, I don't know, a German American into the cast or a supporting role or something. This game can be such a great, there's so much possibilities for this game series. Yeah. All right. So let's just summarize some stuff. Target audience for this game, it's slightly different. Previously, generally speaking, if story is number one, and it has to be relevant. If you like modern culture, if you're a really happy, healthy person about the state of society now, and you really love Japanese culture, these are kind of more or less the same things that I've been saying on all the previous game. And that's priority number one. Not input. Not an input gamer, right? This is for you. This game's for you. It's incredibly approachable. Lots and lots of reading and deep cuts. Lots of drama. Real life stuff. Just like a lot of real life stuff. If you're a slice of life person, this game is really for you. Without the requirement of input. So if you're not a person who, it's definitely not for a person who's like let's go to the people that it's not. One of the biggest things this is not is it is a JRPG, it is turn-based, and it's not input heavy. They try to. You can see the early days of simplified input that is like their mini games where the combat is some input involved, but it is negligible in the success of your game. It's there to demonstrate that they can add inputs to it, but it's really bare minimum inputs. So if you're a person who derives interest and reward specifically by execution, just input execution, minimum mechanics, minimum variety, incredibly refined and tight input stuff, this game will be nowhere in your radar. It is highly not recommended if you're looking for that type of experience, because this game does not offer that. It offers it even less so with its transition to JRPGs. But for everything that it is not, it has in spades in another manner. Mechanics brainstorming. It has a lot of varieties of mechanics. What it doesn't offer though is complexity in those mechanics. That's one of the downsides. So you're not looking for mechanics due to increased complexity. It's a lot of variety of mechanics. And that's just, what's your flavor of the week? Like today, you want to eat a salad. That's great. You'll get something in your stomach. Tomorrow, you want to eat ramen. That's another flavor. But it's not like a gourmet ramen or the most complex salad you're going to have. So, a casual. Someone who is casually a variety seeker is what this game is geared for. Actually, a lot of times it is true for most of RPG games. However, as the story goes up, it takes priority. So this is the first game of this cast. So you as it goes on, the need for variety kind of subsides because the story and the characters are priority number one. So if you are a person who watches, I don't know, 7 seasons of Rick and Morty, or 11 seasons of Futurama, or 300 episodes of Shin-chan, or all of Gintama, this is a series worth investing. However, that won't become true until more games are added to this cast. But in this series as a whole, that's what it feels like. Like, sentimentalism, feelings, reward comes with time and investment. You end up loving to hate and loving to love these characters, and this is a great starting point. So it's a lot weaker here. Story and character niche is still relatively low. It's a low barrier of entry, right? And so it's stacked with variety. But as the game goes on, it kind of deviates. The story keeps getting higher with respect to variety. The variety is still really high baseline, you know, because they will continue to add and rotate things out. But the story is ever building. I think if you ever ask me, what is my favorite Like a Dragon game? It's the series. It's the franchise. Because it can never be weaker. It can only be weakened by taking away a memory of any of them. So it's a series that will constantly increase in value over time. It appreciates in value. So the longer you stick with the series, like a show or a manga that you've read for 30 years in your life, or a piece of your life that you do, like you love cooking, you're a chef, you spend 30 years in a career, you're gonna end up having really strong feelings about cooking. This game, the longer you play the game series, the more sentimentally you're going to be attached to it. Not because it feels the same, like what I mean by that feels the same as the inputs are changing or developing or something. It's intellectually. This is a game of intellectual sentimentalism. It's like, while the other games of late is like, does this game control better? Ooh, I like this. I think Street Fighter 6 feels more like Street Fighter 5. You're comparing inputs, and that is a different type of legacy. It's a skill building legacy. This is an intellectual building legacy. The more you learn, the more you invest in trivia, the more you learn about Japan, the more you learn about how Japan relates to Korea and China, soon to be Hawaii, the more you're invested in the game. So it's like your friend. The more you learn about your friend, the more invested you are in that person. And it's a constant, ever-growing story. Now is the time where I say I ranted long enough. Generally, occasionally someone would pop in with a question or something and I would digress for another 2 hours. But that's a nice little surprise every once in a while. This is the part where I give a rating to the game and maybe make it some closing remarks. So, it's everything I expect of an RGG game. Like, what I mean by expect is the philosophy of the RGG building philosophy. It meets all the trends and exudes the same type of creative liberties that they have. It is not the same game. It is not the same cast. All the casts are different. Everything just feels really fresh. It's not lone wolves anymore. Everyone's like freaking sort of incompetent but also really lovable. It's actually in a way it's so much closer to being a Asian American than it is being a straight up Japanese person. Like Kiryu and stuff, you learn a lot about like the Japanese culture indirectly, maybe flexibly different and whatnot. You get exposed to a lot of things that you become interested in when Kiryu Saga was around. But in this game, it comes so much closer to the current modern society, which is very diverse. It's incredibly globalized. Like, and all the internet humor, all the movie humor, being old, it's incredibly relatable on a universal scale. And the way they wrote it is probably intentionally so that it can be accessible by a larger audience, and they capture that. It is incredible. That's one of the biggest highlights. And then, you know, the greatest lowlights often for me in an RGG game is all the potential that was left on the table. The job system, the mini games, the mechanics. And that's just snobbery, in my opinion. It's that snobbery that humans develop, including myself, who are so used to having a lot of experience with game mechanics and game theory. And I shelved that for the unbelievable story writing, narration, and understanding that the game that I see in my head is selfish. It can exclude people and hurt the popularity of the game or accessibility of the game, but it does leave me a feeling like, man, there's a lot of potential, and where they go is anyone's guess. So in a way, it's a bittersweet feeling. And that's why I would say a reasonable rating for myself, even as a fan of this game. I think this is a solid 8 out of 10. It is a solid 8 out of 10. And to me, an 8 out of 10 for a game that broke a lot of the molds, that even the last remaining remnants of their design philosophy, like the combat and whatnot, that's a great place to start. And it only means there's room for more elegance, more complexity, and whatnot, but that does come at a cost. And I'm kind of gatekeeping now since I'm emotionally invested, right? In a great way, since I'm effectively 9 games into the series. And I hope that I look forward to the next game. For most people, I think an 8 is still, like, this is one of the, to attest to the accessibility and inclusiveness of this game. I think the audience in general will agree with me with 8 out of 10. Even me being a fan would have a similar outlook because of its accessibility and how the game was written. Previous games in Kiryu Saga stuff, that's not the case. Because it's very nuanced, it wasn't as approachable, and it's very high barrier of entry. This is the most approachable one to date when it comes to JRPGs. And then you have Yakuza 0 when it comes to combat games, right? Or beat 'em up feeling. Alright, that's it. Solid 8 out of 10. Wonderful starting point for a wonderful cast. And I offered numbers, but in the end of the day, it's hard to ever describe what numbers mean to me. It's 8 is fantastic. There you go. I gotta listen to other songs for a little bit. Wait. Which one do I want to listen to? I really like this throwback to this song is Majima. But what's did we have a new song? Oh, the new song. Just gonna listen to a little bit more. Dude, this is a throwback too, though. Hang on. Bring up the volume again. It's an uncommon composer too. Like I don't see this composer's name as much on these karaoke ones. Saijima. I don't remember hearing this either. Like this specific version, but it's Hana. So Hana-chan is a throwback voice. Akiyama's secretary and partner in the business, and she's a known singer and voice actor. Well, she's a voice actor first, but then a known singer. It's kind of nice to hear that they include samples of past voice actors. I don't know if maybe this voice actor reprised the role, like not reprised the role, but had a different role. I'm pretty sure this is still Aya Hirano. Man, it's so rich. Yuki? Which one's Yuki? This might actually be the OG track. Basically in karaoke, right? In this one, they have the actors, the voice actors, do a track, and then they have also the reference track. I think this might be the reference singer. Of course, Machine Gun Kiss. Oh, this was a new one. Like I said, one of the highlights is how goofy they are. Even in karaoke, like this one was goofy, and it can come off as incredibly cringy to individuals, but in the way it's like going hard in a different way, right? I really liked it. The music video is great. This is the one. This is Saigo's track, I think. Right? No, I'm not sure actually. Oh, it's been a while. This is a throwback, you know, a classic. It's especially felt really strongly in Yakuza 0. Freaking Judgment. Speaking of Judgment, we're still doing our MSQ only playthrough in English. And then we'll double back for Japanese. Yeah, I can't compliment the cast and the writing much more. The English is so good, and it's so refreshing to have English hit so well, and the Japanese. But the thing is, the Japanese have been consistent for quite a long time in from this developer, right? But the English, technically Judgment had the first English cast and Japanese cast, so I'm experiencing that right now, and I would say it's a little bit more uneven. It's a little bit of a growing pains for Judgment. You can see that Judgment was the first, in my opinion. But when they got to this game, ooh, they wrote characters, the setting, the storylines, the slice of life situations blend incredibly brilliantly to English, to the point I actually prefer, outside the MSQ, I typically think the English is superior. And what I mean by superior is to qualify that, it's more dynamic. If you like dynamics. So if you're more of a consistent person, like consistent delivery, like very subtle, not too abrupt, that's fair. It's a Japanese would land really easily. It's very comfortable. Japan's the Japanese track, when it comes to the humor, like the awkwardness and the miscommunication, tends to be like in a narrow range. So when it's around average, right? Like what I mean is it's around standard stuff. So if you're really into that, that's great. I fully like the idea that they go hard. So in the English, like when it gets cringy, it's really cringy. When it gets really funny or embarrassing, it gets really funny. Like it's so incredibly dynamic. And my favorite part about when it comes to English humor is the use of noise. Just like lots of noise. Because Japanese, when it comes to humor, it's very exact. It's incredibly sharp and finesse. It's articulate. Like even the Osaka humor that they showcase a lot, in Sotenbori, right? It's incredibly witty, jabby, fast, furious. The English delivery in the lines generally are a little bit sloppy, a little bit, like a lot in imperfections. It slows down, it speeds up. not in a way of the words keep going and it speeds up and slow down words. Like it stops sometimes. People take a breath. They make really weird noises a lot and makes the conversation feel incredibly less calculated, like less well thought out. And that is a very comforting feeling for me because while I do spend most of my life needing to be a professional, like prior to this, where I always think of the next thing to say, and it's incredibly clever and witty. Sometimes being goofy lends itself to English quite a bit, like the whole yeah kind of thing, or oh, you know, I see what you mean. So they added a lot of the ad-libbing, a lot of ad-libbing for English, and the voice actors really took it there. The subtitles can't show that very well. They did do quite a bit though. I like it. They had like on the party talk, the party chat, they integrated like some of the, you know, ellipses and the spiraling and the thought still processing, a lot of ways to illustrate what the voice actors are doing. But English is a very descriptive language. It's a descriptor language, so it fills in with things that aren't actually words, and it felt so at home. I think it's incredibly impressive for the group, and I imagine it's a multicultural group. RGG maybe expanded in a way that incorporates the two. They work really well together. It feels great and even in Japanese, and it feels great and expectedly natural in English. Now, with that said, I also am not, I don't find it offensive or dislikable if they just went one-to-one, because I'm really used to that too, where you take the Japanese meanings and stuff and you try to capture it in English. So then it often comes off as characters speaking in poetry, or characters constantly speaking overly profound, which can lead to English characters when they're trying to be friends and like joking around to sound very grandiose all the time. And that's more of a Japanese flair, in my opinion. Like when I see what they're trying to tell me that they're trying to express in Japanese, it checks out for sure. Even sounds like that when they exude that type of thing. Even humor has great weight. In English, they're just weighted differently, and I'm glad they captured that so well. Yeah, captured that so well. I mean, like, let me think about like the English, the joke songs, right? I think it's even more endearing in English. I think it truly English have embraced the cringe. Like the English actors were either written or coached or added their own flair, you know, all the stuff. What comes off as is they are shamelessly full sending it. It's not the type of thing like, oh yeah, I thought Zoomers would like this or something like that. You know, like it feels very genuine and like this. So it's so full commitment. I actually like the joke songs, that are dealing with RPG tropes or like internet humor. Feel right at home with English. And that's also a personal selection bias, because a lot of times Japanese people who like to share humor and stuff you don't see that on this side, like how I consume YouTube and whatnot. I imagine in Japan there are different outlets for this type of thing, like their own web chat and all that stuff, their go-to things, right? The stuff I experience is predominantly English, so they were able to capture that really well in a way that I like this because it's incredibly endearing. It nails it, as opposed to, I don't know, things like bass boosted stuff or things that don't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense at all, or lots of scattered noise that you can't really develop or understand intellectually. So they chose very tastefully how to do it. Like a highlight would be this. This is so good.
There are days you'll be weak, there are days you'll be lost. There are times where you feel you wanna run and hide. There are days you'll be down, and you start to wonder if the world would be better off if you died. I have those days too, but I believe I'm gonna make it through, and I won't run away, I won't die. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be, and I'm not gonna stop questing until...
Alright, no. You know what? To celebrate this, one day we'll revisit this game for sure. You know, like a marathon or something. But no. We gotta watch the video too.
Alright, I'm up.
This one.
Check this out, guys.
Gold armor.
There are days you'll be weak, there are days you'll be lost. There are times where you feel you wanna run and hide. There are days you'll be down, and you start to wonder if the world would be better off if you died. I have those days too, but I believe I'm gonna make it through, and I won't run away, I won't die. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be, and I'm not gonna stop questing until I'm a hero. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be. I swear that I'll become unstoppable, and you'll beam right at me. I've got to see this through, I can't look back until the end. Rise from rock bottom to the future I've seen in my dreams. So come on, let's go level up.
Such a good song. The lyrics are so cheesy, but it's so good. I really like their choice. I hope that the voice actor for the English Casca will continue to have time to reprise his role, or because when it comes to contracting, it's happened many times already, or enough times to be significant on trying to secure the voice actors in their busy schedules and whatnot to reprise roles for video games in general. It's still a time where the medium, like the video game medium, is often to give the voice actors some benefit of the doubt. It's the stuff that they have to do, it's probably diminished returns for the video games when it compares to, say, television shows or even movies like the silver screen, right? So I hope that Casca's English voice actor continues to be secured for like the next couple games, because Casca's English voice actor, he sounds like a guy that you just want to sit at the bar and have a drink with. Like the Japanese Casca, which I am most familiar with Nishikiyama, right? It's a very strong voice. And I'm not a very strong personality person. I really respect people that sound resounding, forthright, and very, like, they project and are very confident sounding. I respect those people, but they're not necessarily, they often come off to me as respectfully intimidating or like less approachable. And that's kind of a deep cut into Japanese face culture a lot of times as a foreigner looking out into him. Like a foreigner looking into that culture from the outside lens. And also, I would probably say it's reasonable to say that it's the same with the Japanese people looking out into foreign cultures. It's intimidating to cross that bridge. And I would be doing a disservice for not admitting that I find Japanese people incredibly resounding, respectful, high decorum, but it's also a culture I don't live in. And just like Japanese people, when it comes to the ever-growing diversity that they may have to consider in the future, given the current landscape of problems that Japan is facing right now, especially people, it is scary. And I like to say the feeling is mutual, but it's greatly to fairness to the culture that I grew up in. It's still far less scary for me, because as someone who lives in the United States, I would even argue it's exponentially more common to be in a position where you find a lot of things intimidating, inherently intimidating. However, since you are constantly exposed to these kind of things, they're intimidating inherently, but I can't sell it short how I would imagine is far more intimidating for a country of people that have incredible standards established by their communal system, their communal culture. In a country like the United States, where I grew up, born and raised, standardization is incredibly difficult. Like finding commonality, trying to collectively agree on standardization, decorum, and whatnot is a constant struggle. It's everywhere. It's always there's conflict of interest in everything. It's a very common thing. So when I think about, would I sit around and have a drink with the Japanese Casca? Yeah. It's still going to be intimidating, but it's far less intimidating than, for example, a Japanese person having a seat with the English Casca. And I feel at home with Casca in English. But the Japanese one, yeah, I'm saying it's intimidating, but not in the sense that I don't like it. I do like and respect them. However, when you're really confident and you exude that confidence, it's less approachable. And one of the common, call it what you will, stereotypes or whatnot, but one very classic response when, especially a Japanese person, spend maybe some time abroad in the United States, like 1 or 2 years, or another Americanized-esque or potentially Eastern European country, say like Australia, New Zealand, UK, sort of, Canada, is often the idea that this is gonna be a slight hot take. I'll probably digress in this at some point later on, but it's just the idea that when you are a foreigner and you enter the United States, a lot of times the intimidation factor comes from Americans wanting to be your friend. And you might be thinking, wait, what do you mean wanting to be your friend? Aren't Asian people, like, aren't Japanese people and Chinese people polite and agreeable in public? Yes. But for the sake of politeness, for the sake of representing a community that is not the foreigners. So, yes, they are very polite and agreeable, but they don't go out of their way to interlope and strive to see you again or be your friend effectively, no matter how short the time is. It comes with a great investment and barrier when it comes to especially the Japanese culture. And I can speak more a little bit about the Chinese culture or even the Chinese American culture here. That's one of the things that I like about the English voice cast. It's incredibly embarrassing. And if you're a person who finds it cringy or embarrassing as in, ugh, I don't want to be like that, that's fair. However, in the United States, it's a point of endearment. You are passionate, you are shameless, you are bearing vulnerability to another person. That exudes genuineness, earnest, and it makes you vulnerable. And when you become vulnerable in the United States, it's a demonstration of friendship. It's a demonstration, it's an open invitation to show that you're not armed, you're not geared, you're not on defense. However, that's a common social decorum in Japan and China. You have your gates up until you know enough to let your gates down. In the United States, there's a higher propensity to just give you the benefit of the doubt in faith. Like, oh, don't worry about it, I screw up all the time. Rarely does that fly really comfortably off the tongue of a Japanese person or a Chinese person. Creating self-deflating, like potentially embarrassing situations is one that can lower someone's reputation, like give someone a lower impression. But in the United States, these types of feeling of embarrassment are shared, these anxieties are shared to create vulnerability, and that empathy is incredibly intimidating. Especially my parents still to this day tend to struggle with why someone, an American, a more classical American, would say things so embarrassing about themselves willingly and unapologetically. It's to demonstrate friendliness. It's to endear people. So when what I really loved about the table talk and the party chat is that's common. That's made to seem like it's common in public, which is a little bit harder to appreciate if I do say so in Japanese. So what happens a lot of time is when you see these party chats that talk about embarrassing things, they sound very resounding and calculated and not as flustered, or they're more nuanced, like, oh yeah, that is correct, like that's how people say, oh ha, that's great. So that's something very familiar to me with my parents and their friends. You know, Chinese people hang out with Chinese people. But in the United States, when you are around someone you want to be a friend, there's no amount of true yourself, regardless of how embarrassing it might be, can hurt your reputation. And that's kind of a incredibly different social distinction between what Japanese people might find intimidating about American culture, Americanized culture. I won't say like, since I'm an American, I will use the word Americanized, but if you're from a different country, you would see your country's isms in other cultures. So right now I only use the term Americanized because I can't speak for Canadianness in other cultures or Britishness in other cultures outside of social media, right? Like media that I consume, that's the best I can do. And as well as what I'm saying, Japanese, Japanized things. I can't really say that. But in terms of Americanized idioms or Americanized behavior, it is often a culture that sacrifices and demonstrates vulnerability to make friends. It's kind of like your dog, right? When a dog wants to be friendly, if they trust you, they show their belly, they show their vulnerability, and it's that vulnerability that can be incredibly scary for a lot of Eastern cultures, because you don't want to show your weaknesses, you don't want to show vulnerability, you want to appear strong, not necessarily prideful, like respectfully prideful, well kept, well mannered, incredibly stringent and diligent in public. So, and then when you come to the United States, the first thing that you will definitely get people who are publicly forthright and stuff that you'll resonate with, but more than not, the experiences that, say, a person that's visiting from Japan will remember is the uncomfortable, but also, if they stay long enough, they kind of learn to remember, like they will definitely remember the experience, but they kind of become sentimental about it if you stay long enough. Generally speaking, the conversation would be like, at first it was kind of uncomfortable, like why do people say hi to you and then they just literally tries to like be your friends? Like, it's so weird that you can be someone's friend in such a short time, or say really embarrassing things, right? It's that type of level. And I think the voice actors in this game really did it. And it doesn't just take the voice actors. It has to take a group of people who write, like the voice actors have to be in line, right, with the script writers and the character the character writers. Like, all those things have to blend in well enough. And to me, I know these characters are supposed to be characters that are in Japan, right? They spend almost their entire life exclusively in Japan, but the dialogue that they wrote around the table and stuff has become more like an American meeting these guys for the first time. And that's what this game is. You're meeting these characters for the first time, and they're incredibly charismatic because they're written in a manner that reflects getting to like someone immediately in English. In Japan, it takes a little bit. I would say, like, it takes a little bit to understand where they open up and stuff. It's incredibly contextualized. Like, it takes a while to like Kiryu back then because Kiryu doesn't reveal a lot. His dialogue was written to reflect a lot of really tight Japanese culturalisms. he doesn't reveal a lot. He's very stoic. He doesn't express a lot. He rarely ever get embarrassed in embarrassing situations because stoicism is incredible. But they kind of changed it up for this game. And they changed it up even more so to allow the English voice actors, who I can confirm largely are Americans or multicultural Americans. And those Americans really made it so that if you only had this game right now, the short time to want to sit down and have a drink with them, they nailed it. And it was to the credit of the combination of the effort, right? The effort of understanding, okay, you have an American audience now, or you want a game with an American audience, like myself. But at the same time, I love all the previous games because it reminds me of my Asian culture a lot. Like deep cuts, and I always apply those Asian culturalisms to Americanisms. But this game, it speaks for itself. Like the party chatter, I don't even have to say anything because it's like implicit in the United States. Like the American English just comes through really well. It one thing I can say is the writing and the writing, the coaching, maybe even the plot planning and the characters. It seemed like they highlighted the American voice actors. Like they picked and cast voice actors who either resonate or got elevated by what they were given. And a lot of times I know there's like this little negotiation, like, oh, I want to play this character. I really like this character because it really resonated with me, or it gave a different perspective. When you hear interviews with like I don't know, Matt Mercer and Crispin Freeman and whatnot, you hear their take. Like at first I was kind of like uncomfortable, or like I thought this was an interesting role to expand my empathy or ways to act, and it's a whole package. And I really love that when they wrote the English into this game, it elevated it. I don't think this is true so far in Judgment. It's uneven. There are moments where I'm thinking, ooh, that's kind of harsh. Like what I mean is it's really out of character. Like there was a character that was it's hard to understand where they were going. I got used to it, but there just recently there was a character that I'm pretty sure was Korean American. I mean, not Korean American, just Korean. And then the way they portrayed the character, I'm not sure if that's the person's natural speaking voice, or what I mean is it sounded like a caricature. The acting was arguably or debatably to me sounded like a American actor going for a Chinese accent, localization onto a Korean character. And that's something that does happen every once in a while, but it's not like, I don't think it's a lot of times this can be interpreted, oh, that can be offensive and stuff. I'm just saying it's different, it's unexpected. So in this game, all the characters felt incredibly natural. Like they just felt on point. Like Zhao sounds like a Chinese American. Like it's brilliant. The writing was, and they had to kind of take some liberties because the topics they picked were, to me, I think it was very clever that they curated topics that were globally relatable. Because if they got a lot of topics that were Japanese exclusive, it can be very difficult to write scripts and interactions among characters while they're trying to get an American audience to resonate with the characters. So they've cleverly, in my opinion, probably during brainstorming or something, to sieve through all the potential type of conversation topics they could have. Because generally, almost all the conversation topics are incredibly relatable in English. And I don't know if they're relatable in Japanese if they had to compromise. But when I read the Japanese subtitles, it sounded very appropriate for Japanese audience too. I'm more coming from it from an Asian perspective, as in a Chinese perspective, where, yeah, those topics very common too. So the idea is they didn't go hard enriching and pigeonholing either group, either cast. So, but in Judgment, it's a much more like hard, like Eastern side. So when you hear English lines and whatnot, it can be inflexible. It can be very restrictive. And it's still 2019 in Judgment, right? Oh no, sorry. Is it? Yes, it's 2019 in Judgment. So all those globalisms that are supposed to be like modernized in Japan, they still occur. They're still occurring. However, the take on that was really a lot more closer to the Japanese stuff. So when you hear the English voice actors, the English can be more of an English trying to get the one-to-one of the Japanese vision. And that's when you get into that neighborhood of people having this stigma, right? This stigma about an English dub of an already Japanese piece. And it did not feel like that in this game. It still kind of feels like that for Judgment. And Judgment is their first game that they said, oh yeah, it's far enough removed from Kiryu and the Like the Dragon series, who have a long established Japanese presence, and they attempted that. So I'm still in the process of digesting that. However, I did not find once where there was like a supporting character even that was out of place. In fact, they did another highlighting thing is they did the Mandarin and the Korean for Mandarin and Korean, and they even kept a track for both English and Japanese. So they avoided the pitfall, in my opinion, the really difficult task of finding a Chinese accented American person to replace the Mandarin lines. Instead, they just kept the Mandarin in there. So they only interchange Japanese and English audio. In Judgment, that was the situation where instead of going for a Korean English subtitle and a Korean person, right? Like doing the Korean accent for Japanese, or just strictly speaking Japanese through a Korean portrayal or something, they went with an English voice actor who was trying their best to sound like a foreigner while speaking English. And unfortunately for myself, it came off as a Chinese American, and I'm pretty sure it was a yakiniku place that's a Korean owned, and due to it's just a coincidence because I love this series because it's Asian American in when it comes to needing a English cast. So a lot of times I'm hyper focused. It might not be noticeable for all the the majority of fans who love Judgment, and the Judgment series in general. But for myself, I don't know how often. And it would be fun to hear the statistics of how many Asian Americans play Like a Dragon or / Judgment series, like RPG games. let's just say it's very low percentage that Asian Americans even play video games. Just so you know, what I mean by that is like for like the second gen Asian Americans. Usually it's like incredibly deep young Asian Americans who are no longer incredibly attached to Asian culturalism to play these games, so it might not bother them. It might actually come off as cringy. I don't know, but the Chinese accent, it was really much more of a Chinese accent, American, and it kind of threw me for a loop. I was like, wait a minute. If they spoke normal, like without an accent, I found that probably be more consistent. Last time you said the reason you're playing this game is because you're an otaku or something along those lines. What is an otaku? Otaku is someone who just likes the Japanese culture. Like quite a lot. It's kind of like it's used in a different way than an anime fan. I watch anime. I do watch quite a lot of anime, but that is not what I talk about most of the time. I don't usually talk to people about anime. I talk about Japanese culture most of the time. So right now I'm reflecting on the differences between Japanese culture and I call myself an otaku because I'm not a Japanese person. You could say a lot of times it's kind of awkward. You might think this is redundant, but to me it's not redundant. A Japanese otaku, that might sound redundant, but to me there are Japanese otakus, and then the normal to me the default use for me is I refer to myself as an otaku because I'm not Japanese. I just really like the Japanese culture. I like how isolated their culture is. They're not forced to blend yet because I'm an American, right? And Americans are often celebratory by seeing other cultures being so identifiable. We spent it's the grass is greener kind of thing, right? Americans have a lot of conflict of interest. There are an incredibly large number of cultures who are either underrepresented or concentrated in areas that create social conflicts all the time. So whenever we look outside, it's not uncommon that one of the countries that have a really large fan base in the United States is Japan. Because Japan is an incredibly isolated and also publicly accessible country. You might be saying that, well, why not China? China is not publicly accessible, as in like you can't, the government is a different form of government, so it's not exactly, you can't actually get a lot of information on there. So it's not that China is not also incredibly monocultural and really identifiable, just information doesn't come. So Japan is a great example of that. It's not noisy, it's incredibly identifiable, and that in a way, elegant simplicity, cohesion of standards is really attractive. The grass is greener kind of thing. You don't find that very often in the United States. Neighbors are always different most of the time, like 90 to 80% of the time. If you're in a populated area, your neighbor differs from you. Even like siblings differ the moment they go to different places in the United States. And it's so elegant, and that's kind of what makes Japan incredibly attractive on the surface level, incredibly attractive and desirable to young Americans. Young Americans tend to find that desirable because it provides clarity. Standards are there, expectations are there, anime is consistent, entertainment is consistent, video games are consistent, that type of thing. And but I call myself an otaku because I know that I'm invested in understanding Japanese culture enough that I know what they're also sacrificing. So I don't want to call myself a Japanese fan or like just a person who likes to be in Japan. I also like to know what is Japan's problems. Their social problems. Their things that are they need to solve soon. Their economic declines and their economic boons. Their population problem. Their house markets and whatnot. And I don't live there, so being a fan, or that's what otaku really is, it's like a really heavy fan. It's an overly emphasized fan. I am only a fan because I do not live there, but I know I'm invested in Japanese culture as much as I can without literally having to live there. And I want to say it's kind of similar for Chinese. Like, it's kind of similar for China, but the problem with China is that you actually have to live there to know, because you can't really have transparency in China. It's a double standard. My parents are the closest source of Chinese traditionalism I can have. So you can't do that. You can't be a Chinese otaku, like an otaku for China. There's not enough information, and information can be manipulated and filtered. It's a different type of accessibility in China. I would love to know more about China and be able to share more, if any of it is even accurate, because my parents are the only source, and when you ever get a source in China, it's just entirely different. It's not accessible. I can't really learn anything. A lot of times I get the question, if you're so interested in Asian culture, why only Japan? And I usually have to qualify, it's like, because you can't get information about China. It's a very touchy subject, and I'm sure you can imagine why that's the case. And this sounds really harsh, but I'm born and raised in the United States, and it's even less likely for me to be able to access this information. If I visit China, I am seen as a foreigner, much like the way Japanese people in a monocultural find it intimidating to integrate foreigners, right? It's that sentiment rarely is reciprocated in the United States. Foreigners are like superstars, just saying. Like, not in a sense like superstars in a sense of, oh, you're a rare unicorn and I want to be polite to you because you're different. Like, for example, when a American visits, I don't know, a country that typically don't see Americans, and we're not talking about like Asian people, we're talking about like white Americans, right? And they would love to take pictures and say like, hey, I got a tourist, a foreigner. Here's a foreigner today that visit. It's a story to tell. In the United States, it's like, are you gonna stay in the United States? Like, do you wanna, when are you going back? Do you feel like you wanna stay here with us, kind of thing? It's entirely different than a visiting thing. I think like my parents, even after many years, they are comfortable with the idea of going back to China, right? Because there's clarity. It matches their traditionalism. They hold on to their culturalism. United States tends to be one that's more requiring to be accepting, and to the point where when you become friends with someone from a different culture, they end up affecting you in a manner that blends the thing. So there's a lot of blending or unconscious blending in the United States, and that is a very scary thing for individuals who grew up in countries that are monoculturalistic. they want to maintain their identities, and in the United States, as a multicultural person, you struggle with that a lot. And my parents want me to remember and retain a lot of the heritage and that, and I will continue to strive to do that, while at the same time you're human, so you take in your exposure to other things, and you cannot be it's rare for an American to be only exposed to one culture through life. You just can't be that isolated. It's almost entirely improbable for an American to live there. It's still possible, right? I'm saying it's still possible. Just for myself, that's just not possible anymore. I was born not that can't happen how I was born. So it's so studying Japanese culture and playing Japanese video games like this really helps me try to understand, even from a gaming design. Like, when you play a game that's designed by an in-house Japanese dev, you kind of get in a lens to what they think is important or what they think is enjoyable and interesting in a game. So like this type of game, their characters that they write and their stories that they write literally communicates what they pay attention to. So the moment they start thinking about Hawaii, you get a chance to experience something that's implicit that you get to interpret without needing to meet a Japanese person. What I mean is, like, the second, like, I would love to go to Japan and spend some time and be able to even communicate with a Japanese person who is able to reciprocate in English because it's their job. That's video games. When you go to Japan and people greet you and be polite, it is technically not their job to tell you what their perspective on American is, honestly, because it's a face culture. They're polite and agreeable, and they won't share with you something personal until they accept you. And it's incredibly difficult to be accepted when you are inherently a foreigner. So when you try to ask for, like, hey, what do you think of, Americans when they get some of your decorum incorrectly, they'll say, like, well, we try to be respectful and help correct them, and also they are foreigners. We have to be tolerant, and but how does that make you feel, right? And that doesn't happen. I can tell you that. My parents still behave that way now in the United States. And because they behave like that, they're like the talk of Americans like that, in my opinion. My experience is, the more weirder you are, like, the more idiosyncrasies you have of your alternate, like, your other culture that isn't brewed in the United States, like your parents, it defines you. It makes you stick out a lot, and that's the individualism that is far more prevalent in the United States than the communal centric culture in Japan. Japanese people represent the Japanese country, right? Like the country Japan, and everything is to uphold those standards. In the United States, violating those standards or subverting those standards are the things we remember. It's the things that make us unique. And then all the while, you have to run a country, right? You have to have a country that has unifying qualities, and that's really hard. So yes, probably, reasonably, and understandably so, most countries outside the United States will look at the United States and say, what a mess. Like, man, they just don't make up their minds. It's the trade-off for embracing variability. Like, in order to make it easier to accept diversity and differing opinions, you are built and conditioned to expect people disagreeing with you. You're always talking like someone's going to disagree with you at some point because it's normal. It's normalized in the United States. So the American English becomes also associated with embarrassment, miscommunication. And so when the dialogue is written that way, where it makes them sound like, oh yeah, they're just friends disagreeing about things, that's something you can't imitate in Japanese language very well. When a voice actor, like for example, I would even go as far as if I was an American writer and I needed Japanese actors to dub my script about how it's funny that they both goofed up and messed up at the same time, it can be very hard for a Japanese voice actor to say like, what do you mean by that? Can you describe how that feeling is? Like, so that they can get into it, you know, like they can elicit that same feeling so that the Japanese actors can capture what the American feeling is. So we're talking about a role reversal. And in this case, they're doing the opposite. They're trying to capture something that they kind of envision, or they have to envision in Japanese, and communicate that same thing in English. But they did one step further in this game. They wrote topics and wrote moments that feel distinctively different in Japanese and English, but they both have normalized reactions to it. So like, for example, Casca says something like, hey, I always thought this was true. And then one of the other characters like, no, where did you get that idea? You're such an idiot. That is also expressed in Japanese, you know, the whole baka and stuff. But Japanese will hit different from English to express the, well, yeah, duh. Like, are you stupid or something? That's not how Japanese sounds. But they have their own way of that is incredibly Japanese oriented to express that. So it sounds normal to a otaku because I listen to Japanese exclusive productions for Japanese voice actors, and it's shockingly normal in English too. So they had to do this for the entire game, otherwise it'll feel inconsistent. So all the humor they picked situations where it's definitely going to sound different in Japanese. It's going to feel different in Japanese, but it's going to feel normal in Japanese, and it's definitely going to feel different in English, and it feels like English, and that is impressive. They didn't suddenly talk about, like, for example, arranged marriages, or like terms that deal with arranged marriages, or feeling of arranged marriages, or like in the older games, these are the topics. There are topics that rarely come up in English, right? Rarely come up in American English, and the context and the feel is going to be alien. So, for example, when you get a voice actor, an American voice actor, and you tell them, oh yeah, pretend like you're a geisha. Like, can you be more descriptive? I don't know. Like, so then they would have to go through the education process, the method acting, right? They would have to get into the mind and study the geisha culture, like how their mannerisms are. And then in the end, when they execute, it will be an American attempting to sound something that's exclusively Japanese. And that's where anime falls apart a lot of times. There's and to their credit, they try their best, because in anime, they don't have budgets. Like budgets are really tight. So it's not like a voice actor gets to hire and then they can spend all the amount of time to like study, method act, or do what they have to do in order to get into that mindset and try to imitate something that just doesn't translate. It gets lost in translation in English. Nowadays, though, anime are tackling subject matters that aren't inherently Japanese. And some of the earlier versions, some of the earlier anime that translate well to both, science fiction. Science fiction is universally empathetic in both. They will sound and feel different, but they will feel natural in either way because there's no standard for science fiction. A great example of an anime is Cowboy Bebop. Like, what does a space bounty hunter that has an English name but also have what is that like? Like, what's the language of the future? It doesn't have a normalization. So when you write scripts for them, as long as it's inherently more to the world, that world is fictional. It doesn't necessarily exist. So it becomes very natural. And it feels natural because you don't have a normal for it. And that's great. There were other things that actually worked to Cowboy Bebop's benefit when it came to the dubbing, the English dub, is that it was more of a Western thing, like a cowboy bounty thing, and that's incredibly Americanized kind of concept. So they kind of had a place to start. Like Spike is more of the, the little tit for tat kind of clever guy, cowboy figure, and then you had like the more stoic and good grief partner, right? Jet. So all the animes that really translate well did not have strictly Japanese topics that have no English equivalent. So in this game, the ones that kinda did use situations that kinda didn't. The closest thing in my mind right now is sumo wrestling. So sumo wrestling come up a couple times, but the language they use, they were talking about they were using sumo in place of a sport, like competition. So they didn't talk about sumo wrestling. They used sumo wrestling as a vehicle of conflict. When you start like throwing in like a lot of Japanese jargon and then like trying to understand the grand scope of sumo culture, it's a really big thing. Like after a documentary or two, I might remember some of the stuff of sumo culture, and that stuff completely avoided it. The idea that the sumo is there makes it very Japanese. Like it allows to create the world, like populate the world with Japaneseisms. But when they wrote dialogue, they didn't center it around a topic that is most accurately appreciated in Japanese. So that's kind of the great thing. I don't think this type of discussion is often very apparent to a lot of people because it's not interesting enough, and usually you can intuit it. When I have these discussions with other people is when it becomes harmful. So what do you mean, like if you're thinking, what do you mean it can be harmful? Well, there are times when someone really loves a game, but they just don't understand why they hate certain things, and that hate creates a vicious cycle that they don't understand why they hate it, right? Then you have discussions like that. So for example, a great example are depictions of visual effects. So things like, man, I really hate the way this game looks, but I really love the way it feels. Why can't I just love the visuals and the way it feels? And then it keeps happening. Then you're just upset. And that's kind of when we have these deep discussions, because that's when your intuition is failing you, right? Your intuition is not leading to natural growth of selecting for the thing that you enjoy or being able to express or figure out why you keep getting into this situation where you hate the way games look, but not the way they feel. And another topic would be anime dubs. That's a great example of one. And like, how do you know if a dub is poor and whatnot? It's like, well, it just sounds silly. Like, well, one of the greatest considerations that can benefit a person if they like just absolutely have repulsive, like, what if they had a friend that liked dubs and then now they can't be friends because they can't understand why dubs just makes them terrible. One of the things is not an investment in the language. So here's a great example. When you talk to someone who can't explain why dubs, which is why I focus on voice acting a lot with these games about topics that they write about and whatnot. When you can't understand why a dub feels so off, but it becomes a source of negative feelings. Like, anime is always both now. They are, in fact, most of the greatest populated anime now are simul dubbed and cast and aired in both languages. And because of prior experience, and you can't explain why you don't like dubs, you can no longer have the capacity to like dubs regardless of the fact that the context and the way anime has been written now is both relevant in English and in Japanese, for example. And because of that, it can be very intellectually jarring. So you can have things like, why do they spend money on English casts? Like, it's anime. It's Japanese. It should only be in Japanese. So things like that can create consternation for people, like constant negative feelings. But they're irrational feelings. And they're often not true anymore. So things like, if you always hate something, can you ever evaluate the thing anymore? You can't. I'm going to tell you now. Objectively, that's selection bias. If you absolutely hate something, and then you're going to see it or enjoy it or tell someone about it, you no longer ever have a rational, even reasonably objective view of it anymore. You avoid it most of the time, so you have no critical or constructive feedback on it. And you could be very happy about it as long as you avoid it. What happens when that standard is no longer avoidable? You have to develop skills to either intellectually understand it so that your feelings can be in line, or you're going to constantly be upset. Things like, you love this game, you love RGG, right? Like, I love RGG. Their trends and philosophy continues to change. Well, if you fell in love with Yakuza 0 and you can never fall in love with any of the other games, that's the situation I'm talking about. So it's a person who can no longer understand why or how they like things because they don't practice it. And then because they don't practice it, they can't foreseeably critically evaluate it in order to find a better alternative. So, like, you only like Yakuza 0, so you don't like all the other ones, but you don't know why Yakuza 0 is so good, so you can never find another Yakuza 0. You are unlikely to not find an alternative because you can't express why you like Yakuza 0 at an intellectual level. And you can't express it to anyone else either. That's the same with dubs. It's a great life skill to be able to one day change your mind. Not practicing how to change your mind or understand it enough to be able to change your mind, you will no longer be able to do so because you don't practice it anymore. And that goes with the idea of Japan and English and stuff, there are things that aren't normalized in English. You can't talk about I'm only gonna say this very lightly. You can't talk about the waifu culture in English without it having a different feel, right? Even the term is lost in translation. So, in fact, that's still an inherently Japanese thing that is being translated into English by a smaller group. Like, there's no equivalence of that type of culture per se in English. Like, let's think about it. Let's take a Western fantasy and compare it to an Eastern fantasy, right? There are, one may argue in its context, there are waifus in Eastern Western fantasy games, and there just aren't in Western fantasy games. There are mature women or young women or potentially beautiful women, but it's not the same capturing principle as a Japanese or like an Eastern game set in a Western environment. It's kind of like looking at Final Fantasy 16 and forgetting that it's Western fantasy. What I see is a Final Fantasy game that have swords and stuff, but it clearly does not exude Western fantasy. It doesn't appear like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, right? But contextually, it's two separate feels of the same fictional thing. And since it's fictional, it's normal to see a Final Fantasy game like Final Fantasy 14 and like Final Fantasy 14 and 15, 16, sorry. Final Fantasy 14 and 16. It's a Japanese Western fantasy, and it looks nothing like a Baldur's Gate 3 or Lord of the Rings or Dungeons and Dragons. And then if you slap Japanese subtitles or a Japanese crew to express what a bard is singing in a D&D game that was originally voiced in American English, it's going to be hard because those cultures are not, it's a loss in translation. And that's so cool, in my opinion. I think as an American, because things are different, I think it's incredibly interesting and endearing. I think generally speaking, when you're coming from a different country, being similar and being in agreement is the most endearing thing. And disagreeing is something you solve. Like, what I mean is you solve easily. In the United States, disagreement is a normal thing and solving it is difficult. Like, finding commonality is difficult. So it's such a different, like, perspective. So when you think about humor, well, in this game, it features a lot of humor. Humor serves a distinctively culturally different thing a lot of times between Japan and Americans. Americans use it as a personalized way of expression. It does require empathy, yes, but it only requires emotional empathy most of the time. Contextually, it doesn't have to be relatable, per se. And most of the humor revolves around stating things that are out of the ordinary, as opposed to things that are in the ordinary. So, like, I would imagine in a Japanese culture, the humor would be like, oh yeah, did you know this and this, and you know, like this, it'd be something very commonplace, and everyone will understand it right away. Like, oh yeah, you know, I know where you're going with this. It's like, that's really funny. I know where that is a particular brand of comedy in English. But the more common brand of comedy is perspective shifting, because it's interesting when someone has a unique perspective on something. So almost all the comedy is through misdirection. It's like through anticipation. Like, wait, where are you going with this? What's the punchline? Like, oh, that's an interesting way to look at it. I never thought of it that way. You know what? You're right. It's so true. So most of the comedy deals with the idea that it's different. And I think for Japan, it relies on dramatic irony in the sense that all the expectations are there. It's just when you put it in a different situation, it's weird. So they constantly explore situational irony a lot of times. It's the humor is because they understand it right away. It's implicit. So when it comes to like party chat, it's funny when two people misunderstand each other in the United States. Like a lot of times it's incredibly funny most of the time when you have incompetent people doing really weird things because they don't understand each other. In Japanese, it's funny when they're both challenged with the situation that they both have to solve, but they are in agreement in it. So like a group of people, a group of Japanese people are faced with an interesting situation. Often comedy in parties in the United States, the funny thing happens with misunderstanding. It happens with embarrassment. It happens when two people try to solve something differently and only got into each other's ways. And in a way, they did that a lot in this game. And what they did was they made it normalized, because now you have the misunderstanding. When they ever have a misunderstanding, it's between multicultural people that is in Japan. So like when they're on the same page, it's more for embarrassment, like not knowing the knowledge and whatnot. But whenever there's like a misunderstanding, it would be between like Zhao, what Zhao knows, who's Chinese, and then what like how Hanjogi reacts to things. He's Korean. So they naturally made it so that it would be similar. It can be normalized because it's something that Japanese people face, right? They have they have Chinese Japanese people and Korean Japanese people, as opposed to and then in the United States, that's pretty normal. So the dialogue lends itself so that oh yeah, they're being respectful. I mean, they're both being serious, but they're informing each other about that. That's how Japanese feels. The other in the American is like, man, they're just riffing off each other. That's kind of the idea. Like you have the feeling like, yeah, they really missed the mark, but that's kind of cute. So it comes in the United States, in the American one, it comes off as cute. Like, man, Hanjogi, like he's way too serious about everything, man. He's got to chill. And Zhao's like, nah, don't worry about it, kind of thing. But in Japanese, it just sounds like, oh, it's this. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was this. That's interesting. So it sounds like me when I'm talking to a person I don't know. Like if I'm like a professor or something, or if I'm working a teaching job, I sound like that. It's like, oh, really? Tell me about it. Oh, so that's interesting. Can you tell me more? That kind of thing. when you're being friendly, you're like, oh yeah, I have no idea. That sounds kind of silly. But you know what? It must be great or something like that. So you start implementing your own emotions when it comes to like the American side of things. Like you add your own personal opinions every time you're expressing something. It's not as a matter of fact. And it's also the kind of the cute little downside. It's a trade-off. Like what makes Americans so opinionated, and they are constantly like juggling what's a fact and what's opinion, is also it's also a very common practice, because we have to have these things. Like we have to express opinions, because the most common thing that happens in the United States is everyone has like it's almost automatically assumed nowadays that people have different backgrounds. So our behavior, the way we use humor to offset embarrassment, the way we talk, get friendly with each other, the Americans tend to either intuit or intellectually engage in a different subset of communication, like a different like feel than Japanese people. Like for example, a Japanese person know when they accidentally made a mistake. Like they're like, this is disrespectful, I'm sorry, I'll apologize. Instead, in the United States, it'd be like, I didn't know I was being offensive. That's just me though. And then the guy's like, no, you do you. That's fine. Like, it's all good. Like, I knew this was gonna happen sometime. Like, I know, I'm the weird one. It's like, don't worry about it. Like, or they get aggressive, right? Like, oh yeah, that is weird. Like, you're right. You should get a check. But it's not. It's really different. So when they do like jabs and stuff, you can hear the tone. Like the sarcasm is just so more visible and audible in the English people, in the English voice actors. And in the Japanese, it often just sounds like, oh, they're just being so polite, being respectful for each other. It's very cold. So it comes off as cold. And inherently, when you're an Asian person like myself, who's born and raised with a culture that's different from the American culture, the first thing you're going to say about yourself is, I'm really bad at humor. And what's really accurate about that is the way the Chinese culture is, it does not resonate with American humor. Like the humor that I've been surrounded with when I'm not in the home, I'm bad at that humor. But boy, when you have the occasional American that embraced like Japanese humor, or like a more cold, like straight-faced humor, then I'm not so bad. The thing is, though, you have to accept that you are going to be inherently bad at certain types of humor depending on what you're exposed to. So nowadays, though, I'm pretty good at self-deprecating humor, quite a bit, like showing my vulnerability. So when you use vulnerability humor, you become incredibly charismatic, earnest, and open. So for example, you might not perhaps consider it as humor, but when you share an embarrassing story, it becomes humorous. It makes you charismatic in the United States. When you share an embarrassing story, that's not your go-to, generally speaking, when you're speaking in like in an Asian culture. You tend to look at things and point out things that are humorous. Or you create a hypothetical situation in which it is humorous. So a person who is designated as the funny guy, and then the person who's giving it to you straight, like Osaka humor, mantai, I think that's the term they use, mantai humor, in Osaka, in RGG, when they try to classify it. That's also something that is in the United States, right, or in the Western world. It's not the most prevalent, in my opinion, of comedies. It's very dry. Like one person give it to you straight, and then one person makes an observation about that. So they provide that stuff. A lot of times, I would say the vast majority of humor in the United States is through self-embarrassment, or is through the embarrassment of others. And it's a very it has to be very tasteful on how you execute the embarrassment. Like, hey, you know, one time, guys, I tell you, I always tell people that I don't like talking a lot, but man, whenever I'm on stream, I just look back, it's like, dude, I see this Asian kid. Who's this Asian kid that just talked 4 hours about the schism between Japanese humor and American humor? And he says he doesn't talk a lot. That kind of thing. And immediately, if you were talking to someone, they're like, wait, but that's you. It's like, yeah. Because, you know, agree to disagree with myself. And that's kind of humorous. It's like endearing, and you're making yourself the butt end of the joke. Kind of like the thing where, like, man, who's this idiot? Like, who's this idiot talking about how Like a Dragon games are like incredibly detailed and good and stuff? Man, what is he smoking, right? And then, you know, the irony here is you're talking about yourself, and that creates humor. Making light of yourself, embarrassing yourself, is a classic trope. It's a very safe trope for American humor. It can be very uncomfortable for an Asian person. You want to look good. Like, you don't want to embarrass yourself. It's the image, the public image is incredibly powerful, and it's incredibly diligent. You spend most of your life curating your public image. Charisma comes from exuding security, emotional security, and intellectual security in public in the face of embarrassment here. Like, you are expected to have the ability to embrace embarrassment, because it illustrates the strength of your personality. So a lot of times when someone is offering embarrassing stories and they're owning it, it is funny and also shows that you're really well put together. And I don't think that translates very well at all. However, in this game, they had two casts. Casca is a bonehead, okay? In English, Casca just sounds like a bonehead. Like, he's goofy, he's like nervous, he's insecure, he's overly protective and whatnot. But in the Japanese, he's more like, I'm composed, I'm alright, that kind of sucks, but I'll take care of it, kind of thing. So they still manage to capture all of that. So he feels like two different characters. And that's incredibly impressive. I will look forward to like other games, like maybe by other developers. Maybe one day we'll explore other developers that have a narrative-centric game that had like a simultaneous production and see how it compares, right? One interesting one is just a slight digression before I end for today, because we just completed these end of completion discussions with myself, more or less, has become really long because it's been 8 games and they're gonna continue to get longer because there's so much to talk about. One interesting game, just as a slight digression, that I will probably end up playing soonish is Phantom Liberties, which is slated for September, I think. September this year. And Phantom Liberties is an incredibly unique situation as well. It's a Polish dev, right? Phantom Liberties as in the DLC for Cyberpunk 2077. It's a Polish It's a Polish dev that has largely used the Americanized science fiction source material, Cyberpunk 2077, by the same name. So a lot of the stuff and the isms and whatnot is coming from representing Americanized things, but from a Polish perspective. And in Phantom Liberties, it's even more so, because now we're talking about a fictional hierarchy governance system that is aesthetically and intellectually depicted and visualized from the United States, like of the United States, a lot of times. And sometimes the differences can be very subtle because Western Europe, like the Western Europe's culturalism, bleeds a lot deeper and more commonly in the United States. So I'm curious if I can pick those things out or see different things that would would surprise me as an American, because those things that surprise me as American would likely be something attributed to the unique perspective that the Polish dev had on the United States. It's still going to be loose because it's science fiction, but it's taking an Americanized political system, so it's still grounded further into United States, the present United States, than it is in a science fiction with a made-up system, government system, and whatnot. Even the language that they use is unapologetically referring to the United States. So I'm really curious. I love to see these things. It still won't come close to RGG because RGG has to literally use the time frame of modern society, so you can experience and empathize with it while living it, as opposed to a science fiction one. I've played and seen enough Rockstar games to say that their mainstay series, like Grand Theft Auto, is depicted in their name, Grand Theft Auto. I don't necessarily think culturalism and that type of thing is a forefront or a shining aspect of Rockstar or a priority, and they thrive without it being a priority. And then RDR is largely it's largely used as a Hollywood production. It's more of the romanticized Hollywood production of cowboys and whatnot, and I haven't played it enough to really know, or seen enough to really know, and I don't know enough about Western times to really comment on that. However, I absolutely love LA Noire, which is also a Rockstar game, but they didn't follow up on it. LA Noire is a time period that I'm very familiar with in the United States, and that one was fantastic. What would be really challenging, in my opinion, is to convert LA Noire for a Japanese audience. I would love to see how that would work out and ask like a Japanese person. Because in Japan, Judgment and the Judgment series have elements of noir. There are quite a few Japanese games that I can tell have an element of noir, and some of them also, like the detective stories or like Ace Attorney, also captured some Americanisms when it comes to like the political system, law and order and stuff. It's still incredibly inherently Japanese though, and as in there's nothing that I can empathize with as an American, but I love it because it's not American, right? I also love it if it was like either way,
but for all intents and purposes, their depiction of like law and order, organized crime, like police corruption, like things like that, or detectives, law and order, it's really different. It's so different to the point where you can recognize this is Japanese. So it would, the English, if I listen to the English, it would just sound like English being Japanese, more or less. Like, yeah, I get it, like Ace Attorney is like objection and stuff. It's not like that. It really isn't. It's what they took was they tried to take as much of Hollywood, right, as much as the social media's depiction of law and order in the United States, and they try to kind of like melt it together a bit. So when you have like dubs of Ace Attorney and stuff, it's like the most over exaggerated version of American, like the voice actors have become restricted to being incredibly over exaggerated. In this game, they kind of made fun of it once, and it's only happened once, which is when the English subtitles and the Japanese subtitles made a Japanese person overact in their English line, like they were really loud and hyper and stuff, and then the English person was talking very slow and to the Japanese person, to Kasuga actually, and then to Ikari, right? And there is a huge deep cut there, because generally speaking, when you are an American speaker and you look at Japanese, it is inherently not like overly excited, but well, it's overly excited when it's exciting, but a lot of times it's overly serious too. And so they could have taken it either way, but instead they made Ikari like overly excited, like incredibly excited. And then the English subtitle, the English dub was exactly the same. And that's a depiction of a culturalism that is unique from only one perspective. So, you know, like when an English audience will see a Japanese person as overly excited or incredibly serious. And then and it's very stereotyped that American English speakers tend to slow down when they talk to a foreigner. I don't know if it's true for Japanese people. It would be interesting to see. The only time I've seen something interaction like this is content creators tend to, like a Japanese content creator would know how to speak English as a second language, and then they would speak Japanese. So what they do is when they're interviewing another person who learned Japanese but as a second language after living in Japan, they would talk, and I don't think their speed ever changed. Like they would ask really normally and just go for it. In English, it's common to slow down. It's difficult for me to this day to understand what the benefits of that is, and I can tell you, it doesn't. If I don't say anything, if I go up to someone and I don't speak a word and they don't know me, they would slow down. Like it's the most one of the most common experiences for not looking like an English speaker. To the point where when I call someone, right? I call someone, we talk, and then when I arrive in person, the person's like, "Wow, you don't sound like how you look." And I'm like, "Yeah, I get that a lot." Because it's not normalized yet. I mean, it's still less than 7. It's like around 7 or 8% of the population. So, and then if I'm working, I used to work in food service, right? Just, I look at them like, and then, you know, a lot of times, some people when they're ordering, they're like in a hurry or they approach very quickly. So before I even get to chance to say like, "Can I help you?" or "May I help you?" What's your order and stuff, the person just starts talking, and it would be like half the speed of probably an average person. And in the moment I reply in English, their speed picks up. So that's really common. And in the one scene they did this, the English speaker spoke unnaturally slower than what you would typically have in a conversation, and then the Japanese person spoke hype as heck, like excitably hype as heck, and that was really comical. And I don't know if it was cringy to like a American, like a multi-generational American, but it was hecka funny for me. Like, oh, like it was easily one of the funniest scenes, because that's life right there. That is Asian humor that Asians will resonate with, because it happens. It's real. It's true. And true humor is great. It lands really well. To Americans, I would say it's probably a little embarrassing. Like, it's cringy. Like, it's like, that's yikes. But they do it. It's a story of my life. When I meet new strangers, I don't look like a person that would speak English. So yeah, you noticeably see people talk slower. In fact, I used to talk way faster than this, habitually, and you know, maybe psychologically, or maybe I'm high functioning or something. Whatever happened is, generally, I talked at an incredible speed a lot of times. And here's another really weird thing that happens. And I don't know if Japanese people have the same problem when they see a foreigner, but for whatever reason, your fluency sometimes still doesn't help determine if someone is going to be able to understand you. So here's what I mean. If I talk to someone on the phone, they have no trouble understanding me. When we meet in person, somehow from time to time, that person has trouble understanding me when they didn't have trouble understanding me when I'm not in front of them. Like when I'm not appearance-wise. There are possible things, and it's probably a combination of all these things. They're distracted by realizing that I don't look like someone who speaks English, right? Or may have stereotypically been known to speak very poor English. And what I mean by poor English, it's relative. Understandable English to the other person. You can speak very great English, but my English was poor enough that this person had trouble speaking, listening to it in person. But it was good enough when I'm not standing in front of them to be understandable. So that's kind of like the life of language, and it always honestly, sometimes I can understand why people would love to teach and learn language for a living, because boy, when you get into these situations, it's so humorous. It's also frustrating and whatnot. It's a very emotional experience when you're talking to people, like different people, because language barriers and whatnot. To me, some of the most endearing content online is when two people don't really know how to communicate with each other, and they found out how to in like less than a minute. You know, like those 90-second shorts where it's like, oh, and then they start pointing and they start like flailing their hand, and then eventually they clicked. They found one way that they can communicate. It just warms my heart that yeah, we do rely a lot on language, like spoken language. However, even against a lot of odds, when you need to get something done, there's something inherently universal about how humans communicate with each other, and they still figure out how to. My parents managed to get working for 13 to 14 years by speaking easily the most broken English they can possibly think of. In fact, to this day, I don't think they can enter a conversation about business in English, or bills, or utilities. Yet they somehow found a way to get nationalized. So, I mean, there are kids who grew up with English and still have problems understanding certain concepts that require to be nationalized. So it's possible. Alright. And with that, I can finally conclude this journey with Like a Dragon. Yakuza Like a Dragon. The next rant after Judgment is going to be so long, but you gotta give justice to all the different Asian Americanized stuff in RGG. There's not a lot of other games where these types of digressions about multiculturalism is relevant to the game. And probably won't after I take after I start my Judgment series journey, and then finally ending for the time being at Like a Dragon Gaiden. Alright guys, if you're here, thanks for listening, thanks for hanging out. If you're gonna watch this later, thanks for watching. As always, feel free to leave a comment. I am more than happy to respond. And until next time, with Judgment, with the Judgment series, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, work on that net positive lifestyle, and catch you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye now.